currently going through separation issues because we've taken them apart and they were together for like a week. But yeah, he loved it.
I bet he
absolutely
did.
Loved
Spoiled
it.
rotten. 20% have gone, by the way.
Big birthdays are covered in this one. We've got things like this one. You're not getting older, you're leveling up.
Oh, that's good.
Birthday hugs and kisses. Then we've got these ones as well. So you've got age is just a number, super 16, queen for the day, have a lovely day. And then you've got these like bigger verses too. So one day a year isn't
001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you back here.
I'm very hot. In fact, I was going to say to Michael, can you knock it down a notch or two?
You are hot.
I am red hot. I'm honestly red hot. But knock it down a notch or two, because I know John and the guys have it a little bit warm in here, because they're in early morning.
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely.
So I get it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so yeah.
You're just sizzling.
Sizzling hot.
Sizzling away. How are you doing today? I think everyone's sizzling hot at the moment. Isn't it gorgeous? Finally, the sunshine. I tell you what, though, as well, talking of sizzling, we've got some sizzlingly brilliant brand new deals coming your way here today to kickstart the weekend on HobbyMaker. Rosie, it is lovely to be here with you. This is our gorgeous Debbie, of course, here from Crafters Companion to take us through the first hour and back later on as well. Taking a look at what today looks like. This is the brand new launch of the framed card kit from Card Kit from Crafters Companion. It's a lot of cuz. There is something in the air, Georgina. There absolutely is. This is sensational, by the way. You're going to love it. I think lots and lots and lots of you are going to want to get this, especially if you've been on the fence thinking about getting your craft on. This is for you. 2 o'clock, we've got another brand new launch from the Summer Cascades collection from Carnation Crafts, and this is divine. Really, really beautiful. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I don't think we've got enough to see us through 3 shows. I would not be surprised if these sold out in our first hour, so I'm going to urge you to just make sure you get this early, because it's coming up at 2. At 3 o'clock, we've got Hayley and Dreamies with brand new multi-buy deals and a brand new MDF collection as well. So do you know what? It's all go, go, go. Then our Summer Cascades collection from Carnation will be back at 4, if we have any left. 5 o'clock, Debbie's going to be back here with your decorative nesting dies. These are beautiful, so very, very exciting. 6 o'clock, if there is anything left, you might just be dancing in this hour. Summer Cascades back with Carla. And then Dreamies back again at 7 o'clock as well with their brand new crafting deals. It's an exciting day. It's the start of a brand new fabulous weekend here on HobbyMaker. So come and join us. Now, we've got a couple of choices for you here, actually. We've got a bundle on its way that is really, really fantastic with the new card kit today, haven't we? And it's fabulous. So you can hold tight and go for the bundle, which we're bringing to you in a moment, if you like. But what we're going to do is show you the brand new card kit first of all, because this is really amazing, actually, isn't it? It's a 60-piece collection, making 20 complete cards. And it's a big old kit, isn't it?
Can I tell you what's so special about these? Now,
please do.
We bring card kits out every so often. We were trying to work it out, me and producer Georgina, and we're roughly around every 3-4
quarter,
months. Yeah, we bring a card kit out. And this one's a really lovely one, because it's a dimensional one. It's like a 3D one, because it's a frame. So, for example, I'm going to show you, this is one of the designs. There's 5 designs in here. They're going to make 20 cards and 20 envelope boxes, because this is the box that comes with it.
See, that is fantastic as well.
Yeah, and everything comes flat packed, so you just literally construct it. It's super easy to do. I'm going to put it to the test later when Rosie has a go at doing one as well, because she said to me, do you want to have a go? I know you went, yeah. But this is absolutely beautiful. And this is where you get that dimension, that framing, where you've got the card base and then the frame that goes under the card base, and then the beautiful foiled envelope box that comes to you, like I said, flat packed and put together.
See, 20 envelope boxes for 20 quid is amazing.
So you're going to get 4 of that design, Rosie. So
wow.
I'm going to hand these over.
Yeah.
This one's a gorgeous one. I love this one because it's your birthday celebrations. Happy birthday to my beautiful niece. It's her 20th birthday today. And also a little bit of congratulations news because my daughter passed the driving test.
Yay! And happy birthday, Julie, as well.
Oh, and happy birthday to Julie.
What a great day.
It's absolutely, and I nearly forgot.
Oh.
Thank goodness for Facebook is all I'm going to say, because it just reminds you it pops up when people's birthdays are. But yeah, lovely birthday celebration one, this one. Look at the detail on there. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, you're going to get the card base, the frame to put on the top, and then you're going to get the envelope box that matches as well. So that's number 2 as well.
Do you know, as you're just going through these, it sort of strikes me that inside that beautiful box, you could actually put a piece of jewellery.
Well,
you could make some, put a chocolate bar in
about
there.
this when we were up at head office last week or week before. I was talking to her about it. I was saying about putting some acetate as well, so, and things like that, where you could go. This is the 3rd of that lovely design, that lovely time for tea.
Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really beautiful. It's the artwork's lovely, isn't it?
Exactly. It's that artwork, which again is just absolutely beautiful. If you love the teas, you're going to love the cupcakes.
I see, this is my fave. I
This
just
is
devour all of that.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's got your happy birthday on that one, so it's a definite one. Because the other ones, you're going to just put on what you want to put on there.
Could you, though, if you wanted to use that one for like an invitation, you could pop your own sentiment over the top, couldn't
Yes,
you?
absolutely.
So you could just sort of stick that in.
Absolutely. And then lastly, we've got that gorgeous and that beautiful. For your, more of your anniversaries, your weddings, any kind of celebration there. And I just think that's absolutely beautiful. So that's 5 designs, 4 of each. So you're going to get 4... So you're going to... Let's get this right. You're going to get 4 of the card bases, 4 of the frames. Yeah. In each design, so it's 20 of each. So 20 envelopes, and envelope boxes, they're not envelopes, these. 20 of the beautiful frames, 20 of the gorgeous card bases as well. So you're getting 60 pieces in total, which is just phenomenal value to start with.
It is. I mean, I've got to ask you, if you go to a high street shop ordinarily and you want to get 20 envelope boxes, you're going to be talking about £20 just for that, you know. So to get all of these elements, all on 300 GSM, card as well, isn't it? So beautiful, beautiful quality. I mean, yeah, well, you're absolutely right. Just ordinary cards. You can be paying a lot for just for blank cards these days.
And I am going to show you how to put them together, but there is an instruction sheet on the back as well. So that is there in the back for you, and that's all you design. So that will come in your packaging, so you'll see everything that you're getting, what you're going to be making, and then, of course, all of the instructions. And it's super, super easy to put together as well, as I'll show you in a moment.
So easy. I'm even going to have a go this afternoon. Now, the details on screen at the moment, MX2056, that is for this kit on its own. People are multi-buying right now. Over 10% has already gone, and that's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. This is absolutely superb. What we've also done, and crafters have put together this incredible essentials collection for you. Because if you are brand new, lots of you are coming in for this straight away, you might have your scoreboard and things already. But if you're brand new and you're wanting to give crafting a go and you've not yet sort of had the chance to give it a try, what Crafters has done is put together this fantastic board for you. So you've got this kit of essentials. You've got your tape pen, you've got your board, and yours will come with... Oh, here you go. This is your brand.
Yeah,
this is your one, isn't it, my darling?
Yeah, yours won't come with a black line down it. That's your scoreboard. It's called the Scoremaster. It's got centimetres on one side, inches on the other. Your scoring tool at the top that's integrated into the board, so you can just literally pop that out. There's 10 sheets of your gorgeous Centura Pearl in there as well. And did we say it was the hint of gold?
Yes, hint of gold.
Thank you,
it's lovely,
just for that reminder. You've got, of course, the card kit, and then you've got as well some tape.
It's
because
good.
it's for you to construct these, you're going to need a good glue, and that we all know, and people buy this over, and it's been going for years now, where we have that super strong 22 metres of double-sided adhesive. So we'll put that into that deal for you as well. And to be fair, the scoreboard will come in handy if you want to reinforce score lines on your card bases. But I will tell you, it's a great tool to have outside of this, and you don't necessarily need it, but you can, if you want to use it in this, to just reinforce those score lines that are already in the card kit. So I'll show you in a second.
It's absolutely fantastic, and if you put together the value of all of the bits that you're getting in this kit, it's $45.96. But today, for all of the above, for everything we've just shown you, the tape pen, the scoreboard, or the Scoremaster, and that beautiful hint of gold as well, with the card, and of course the huge kit, we've got a big saving for you here today. You ready to see? The saving we're about to make you is for everybody. There's no VIP. You don't have to pay a subscription. That is the amazing deal for every single one of you here today. That means you're getting £21 worth of product for basically £9, which is extraordinary, isn't it? It's amazing. I think it works out that basically for your Scoremaster, you're paying £1, which is incredible. I mean, really, really, really bonkers deal. It works out that with your Scoremaster, the Scoremaster's only $12.99 on its own, right? Okay, you're making £11.97 saving, but you take away the tape pen, you take away, it's like a quid for the scoreboard. It's amazing. It's really, really fantastic.
I don't think I was paying attention when you were doing those bits of maths upstairs. That's fabulous. That is a really fabulous deal. And you know what? You might be sat there now thinking, I've only bought that card kit, but for that £9 extra, you can get that extra bit. If you've already got it, you could be gifting that to someone.
I was going to say, they are really good gifts as well. Well, everyone always needs a tape pen. You kind of use that again and again. You could keep the card stock for yourself. You could keep the tape pen for yourself if you want to. Yeah,
and then just gift the board on, or whatever you... I'm just going to put it there. Whatever you want to do with that, you could do that as well.
That's it. Very, very good idea. Now, we talked about the tape and that being something that everybody uses. Another essential that so many of you are always wanting to stock up on, and we don't always have it in stock, actually. This is often out of stock because it's so popular, but we've got your red liner tape collection. You see, that is it. We've not got a lot of stock.
Not a lot of stock.
Yeah, not a lot of stock. So tell us why every crafter and non-crafters as well, actually, need red liner tape. Why is it so important?
It's probably the strongest dry glue out there. It is double-sided, but it's super, super strong. And anybody who's used, any crafter out there now watching, will tell you that that is the strongest glue that I personally know, dry glue in tape form. And for the construction part of using it, it's absolutely fabulous. So if you love construction pieces, and we're talking construction here with this card kit, this is an handy one to have. And the lovely thing about it is it comes in different various sizes. So we do at Crafters, we do 3 sizes. That's the 12mm, that's your 6mm, and then you've got the very thin one at 3mm. But you're getting multiples. So you're going to get one of the big ones, one of the 12mm ones. Is it, now, Georgine, you're going to have to help me out because that picture all looks alike at the bottom there. I think it's one of the large and then one of the... two 12. Look at that. I can read it now. I can see numbers. 2 12s, 2 6s and 2 3s. So it's an absolutely phenomenal deal. I just don't think we've got 2 of the
Absolutely fantastic. We haven't got 2 of the big ones here.
So. That's what threw me when we got this.
We've got 3 6mm instead of 2.
Yeah, but it's a fantastic deal. We've got 6 rolls here, George. Is it 7?
Yeah, it's amazing. For
that's fabulous. Yeah, exactly. And it goes a long way as well.
Yeah.
And it is perfect for all... me personally, when I'm doing mats and layers, no, you don't use that. Use your glues for mats and layers.
Yeah.
Or your tape pens and things like that. But for anything with construction that you want to have with that extra strength to, that's the one that you're going to use. That's why I love it. And as a plus... I do a lot of background pieces with gilding flakes using strips of it.
You can do really nice
gilding
stripes,
flakes over
you?
it as well. You get some really perfect stripes on there.
Beautiful.
So there's lots of things you can do for it, but basically is the best glue to use when it comes to construction. And if you're getting this card kit, definitely get hold of a pack of that as well.
Yeah, it's really good. And don't confuse it. If you're watching for the first time and you're new to... When we hear double-sided tape, I don't know about you, but I think back to that double-sided sticky tape from being a kid, and it was like, you know, it's not that. No. This is super, super, super strong. It's like extra heavy duty, isn't it? It's amazing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Loads of you coming through there. Massive congratulations. Check it out. 10% already gone. We don't have a massive stock today. As I say, we cannot keep this in stock. It's an essential. So now we've got another little bundle on a set of 4 tape pens for you. Another essential. This is really, really, really fabulous. So tell us how this is different to the construction and when you'd use this.
This is still a super strong glue. I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to say anything other than it is a fantastic glue. It's dry glue again, but on a tape form in this little mouse shape. You can see mine's already been used because I've got half and half. But we have got a double-sided strong glue, 22 metres. It's one of the longest on the market. I know we've just brought out a refillable one, which has got an extra little bit, but this is still, and we're not getting rid of these. This is not, well, we're knocking these down and getting rid. These will still be in our glue stash. Also, thank you, Producer George. I definitely will still be there, but it's absolutely super easy to use. It's got little ridges at the top, and it's, well, I'm going to be using it in a second with putting this card together, because you are going to get one in your card kit bundle.
That's right.
But again, fantastic glue, super strong, and try one. Just try it. If you're going for that bundle, try one, because I know you'll come back for more.
It's been an absolute game changer for us as well, with wrapping and things.
This always makes me laugh with you guys, because Craig's done it for years. He's always used it, because you don't get any unsightly tape anywhere, and it still holds it down and holds it strong. It's a really strong glue. So yeah, absolutely. I love the fact that you guys use it for wrapping.
It's so good. It's just absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get 4 for the price of 3 on this deal here today as well. So it's a brilliant, again, it's an essential. You use these all the time. You know, they're part of your crafting arsenal, so come on in and grab them. Now, we do have the bundle, as I said, with your brand new card making kit. You've got that fabulous bundle with the scoreboard and the tape pen and that extra card as well. But do you know what? The kit on its own, Debbie, is flying out the door. Look at what's happening.
I know it would do, because probably some of these people have already bought our card kits before, know the quality.
How good they are.
300 GSM. Now, it's kind of a coated cardstock, but you can still add things to it. So if you want to add some extra inks on there, you can do. If you want to stamp onto it, you can do. If you want to personalise it with adding extra little bits, you absolutely can do as well. So I know that probably a lot of these people are recognising what a great thing. And we were trying to work it out, weren't we? Said it makes 20 cards and 20 envelope boxes for the £24.99, George. What did we get it down to? £1.25. And was that for the card and the envelope together?
That's for the card and the envelope together.
So for example, before I start putting one together, to get this, and if you were making to sell, you wouldn't sell that at £1.25 on your stores.
Gosh, no.
You would be adding a little, even if you went up to £2, and I'm being conservative there, because I think you could charge a little bit more. But if you were offering that and you bagged it all up, or you put it into a little cellophane bag, because I've done them myself, I've done craft fairs, I've done stores and things like that where you can make some money. This is going to be one of those that really does give that premium. It's taking it up another level from an ordinary, straightforward opening a card, because it's got that extra element to it with that dimension.
But it's a box.
As well.
You can put stuff in here. You can put a couple of chocky bars in there.
It's still a workable card, so you can be adding things like your inserts. And anybody who did get the Just to Say yesterday, let me just say thank you very much, because it was a phenomenal day. It really was.
It was.
But you could be adding those things into there as well, so you could be using. And I know what Georgina's just. I know she's.
You can make it a photo frame or something. Yeah. You can have a picture frame, you can have your dog in there.
What you could do is, if you wanted to, for anybody who's been crafting for a while, you could take off this back in here.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, obviously with the frame, and then add a little, do you know, at the very back inside?
Yeah.
You could add some more decorative papers on. You could put a little frame, a little stand, and that could be a frame there as well. You could put little pictures in there if you wanted to as well.
You could even have a little extra layer of acetate and make it a shaker card, couldn't you? You could have some glitter in there, you could have some sequins in there maybe.
Absolutely.
And
There's lots of things
loads
you
of
can
stuff you can do.
For me, though, in its barest form, in the way that it's been intended, I think it's a beautiful box frame with that envelope box as well.
Sure, well, listen, you're saying it's easy to pop together, so can you show us, my love, just how easy it is? I mean, look at that.
Go with the peach one.
It's a perfect fit, isn't it?
Honestly, everything has been worked out to perfection. Now, this is how you will get your kits when you get them home. So I'm just going to move those there, and I will show you how to put as well the envelope box together. So these are your card bases. The quality is something else. You can hear the quality. It's 300 GSM. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your frame kit. So I'm just going to move. Let me just get one of each because I only need one and one. And pop that there. So all you're going to do straight away, and this is that you can see that the score line has already been put in. I've just manipulated that into place, and then use your bone folder just to get that nice crisp fold going. This part now, mine's already dropped out. You can see the middle part's already dropped out.
Debbie, sorry. You
see?
You think you see me thinking,
I
aren't you? You
can,
see me thinking. I mean, you can make 2 cards with each card, essentially. Or you can certainly do that as one card. You could use the frame and do that on something else altogether, couldn't you? So you could make it go that little bit further that way as well.
If you absolutely. I'm really excited to see what people are going to do with it.
Yeah, me too.
That's everything popped out. You're going to throw that away, although there is a little strip at the bottom, which I think you could potentially use. Now, you're getting 2 of these little panels here that are already pre-scored, and then this middle just drops out as well. So you've got your card base, you've got your frame, and then you've got your 2 pieces. These 2 pieces are the bit that go at this top and bottom.
Yeah.
Because in order to do it, Rosie, you need to make sure. So I will just, in fact, I'll start with the smaller ones. I just bring them in. You've got your scoring tool. Again, you're going to burnish, and so those score lines are already in. If you want to add those score lines in a little bit more deeper, that's why your scoreboard is in the bundle.
Okay.
So you can use that there. However, I just want to show you how easy it is to put this kit, and I know you're watching me, Rose, because I know you're getting...
The reality's, dropped.
So that is how your little 2 pieces are all folded in. We're going to put them to one side because what we need to do now is get all of these. Now, again, I just literally fold in, score, not score, burnish.
Yeah.
And so that you're bringing this frame in. So, again, I'm just going to do exactly the same. If you've got any of what we call the little pips that are on the frame, once it comes out of that card, just take your little snippy scissors and just snip those off. But I just want to show you how you put this together. Then you've got, you can see all the folds. You can see even the tabs are all in there for you. So the tabs come in nice and easy as well. So, again, it's just a case of popping your bone folder and burnishing, trying to keep that still, Debbie, not sliding everywhere. There we go. And then exactly the same on the other side. So you're just going to pop those in. Again, if you don't want to use a bone folder, absolutely you don't have to. I'm just wanting to get a nice bit of a burnish line because I think it makes a difference when you're sticking things together as well. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that. I should have done, I think I've done, have I done all sides? Oh no, just that one. I thought I'd done them all then, but yeah, all 4 sides. So you're bringing those in and you'll see in a second how the box starts to take shape. Because, and again, I'm just going to bring this in for you. It tells you step 1 what to do. It tells you step 2, fold back all the tabs and the panels, and you start to see it taking shape, which is what you can see now. This is when you're going to apply a strong adhesive, and it does recommend red liner tape to the tabs and connect all the tabs at the back of all 4 sides. So in order, it means that you're going to get a really good grip if you put your, just show you, if you put red liner tape here and here, you'll get a really nice, solid, because you can start to see that's how the frame takes shape.
Got you.
I took mine on the outside. If you want to tuck it on the inside, there's no right or wrong. And there isn't any right or wrong. I think I'm going to go on the inside this time because I've been doing it over the outside, but it doesn't really matter, to be fair.
Okay.
So I'm going to just, and I'm going to use the tape because this is the bit that's coming in your bundle.
Yeah.
But if you want to use, and if you have got hold of some of that red liner tape, it does make a difference, believe you me. But I will show you my method that I'm going to do. Now, I will just say as well, these panels are going to stick in, and you can either do this prior to folding it all together or after.
Okay.
Now, it tells you all what you need to be doing there, and then it shows you how on step 4 that it will look, because you need to put some more glue on. Now, personally myself, I put these on before I fold it. I don't do it afterwards. I find it a bit too tricky. And so you'll see that there's like a little bit of, what's that word? Where it snipped it. Thank you, George.
It's more of an angle, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's because you want it to be a little bit neater when it comes, when it comes in sticking in this way. So you're going to stick it down. So I'm going to put my glue on that outside piece. Don't let me down, tape pen now. I know you're there. There we go. So I'm going to pop that in. Oops, I think I have. Hang on a minute. I think I've got my other one there. Otherwise, I'll be pinching yours, Rosie. That's better. So I'm going to pop those 2 notches and I'm going to line it up. Now, before I actually press down onto it, I'm just going to make sure I've got that nice and flush. I'm going to turn it around, because if it comes over, it's going to affect your little lip here. Can you see what I mean? So I need to just higher that side, which is why you'll have noticed I haven't stuck it right down. That's nice and flush. Now I'm happy with where that is. You need that little bit of heat, so you'll feel a bit of heat on your finger. The warmth from your finger and the heat makes that stick down even stronger.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, so
nice.
I know we forget to mention it sometimes. We get so carried away with ourselves, we forget to mention it. And I think just because, you know, the way that we demonstrate, sometimes we're like Speedy Gonzales and we forget to strip it back to how it should be. So again, I'm just going to line that up at the bottom, and ooh, it's warm in here today. Oh, can you tell? I'm just gonna pop that down. Again, I'm just gonna lift it just a little bit, turn it round, make sure it's nice, so it's got that nice feel where it's nice and flush, both sides. Once you're happy with the position, again, give that little bit of a rub. And then now you can start to see how this is all taking shape. And now it's a question of sticking it all down. Now, if you have put your red liner tape here and on this side, that's when you'll just attach that. I'm just going to do it with glue, and I'm going to pop it on that one.
Nice.
And again, this is just for a little bit of a speed. So I'm going to come in, and I'm going to try and keep it so where it is got that square column kind of feel to it. It'll make a difference when you are attaching it to the card base. If you've gone again a little bit, don't worry, because this is why I like, and I will say, if you're using red liner tape, a little bit of wet glue will help as well. But can you see now I've got quite a nice straight column? So, and that was just, now the excess glue there, don't worry. I'd rather have more glue than less glue, because that is going to stick to the card base in a second. So I'm not going to worry about that at all. So I'm just going to make sure I've got a nice bit down. Again, I'm going to square that up. So bring that up and then square. And when I'm happy with it, I'm just going to get my finger at the top, finger at the bottom, and then just give that little bit of rub. So now, can you see where we're going? And then the same here. So I'm going to tuck those flaps in. You can put your glue down, because what it will do is it will attach to there and it won't come undone.
Okay,
does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect.
And then the same here, when you're popping that in, I'm going to pop my glue all the way going down there now. So I'm going to pop a little bit there, and I'm going to put some down the sides, because I forgot to put it on my tabs when it were flat. Probably put it down on the tabs when you're flat. Might make it just that little bit easier when you stick in. So again, bringing that in, and then, did I put it on the inside? I did, I put it on the inside, didn't I? And all you need to do, again, is make sure that you've got that, like, square formation. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, again, I'm just going to stick it there for a second and push it down onto my mat to give it that little bit of a, and look at that, makes that nice and perfect. And I'm going to repeat that on the other side as well. So, tabs. I should have done my tabs beforehand, but it don't matter. I'm going to put it on this side.
I forget the flaps.
I know, I can't believe I forgot those little flaps. How could I have forgotten those two little well, there's two little things, so four things there. And again, pop a little bit just onto this side as well. Look at Becky laughing at me. I don't know how I forget these things. Sometimes I forget my own dead if it weren't stuck on there.
Well, I keep getting my son and my dog mixed up, calling Dan Idris.
I was talking to Michael before, Sean, I said to him, I'm like, I was going to tell him something, then I couldn't remember, and I'm like, oh my goodness me, what on earth? I said, is it a woman thing? Is it a woman thing? And he went, no, it's a one thing and a Michael thing, because he did the same. Now, can you see how beautiful that frame looks?
That's great, isn't it?
And it's just that little bit of taking time to make sure that you've got everything nice and square, because you don't want to mix that up. And then this is when you're going to then attach that to the front. So again, and I'm going to do it. Now, you can put your red liner tape onto there if you want, so I'm just going to come wrap. Was that my dodgy one? That was my dodgy one. Debbie's put
out
in
that
the
one,
bin.
isn't
I
it?
think it's there. I think it's on its last legs. The trick to using your tape pen, I don't know if you can tell, give it a little flick. You probably don't see us doing it very often, because you'll just see us doing it so fast, but you give it a little flick up to break the adhesion, and you can hear it tear. If you don't, and you just run it and then bring it up, you'll probably bring up glue with it, and then you can end up ruining your piece. So I'm going to put my glasses back on now. I've tried to cool down a little bit. Honest to goodness me today. And I haven't even gone outside.
This is so gorgeous, isn't it? Because actually, I mean, the frame, you could embellish that with faux flowers as well. You could pop little sea pearls and beads.
And there you got your frame onto your card and your card base, so that you've got that like that. perfect.
Fantastic.
But we want the envelope box, and the envelope box, super, super easy, because it's all die cut, it's all scored. And Rosie, anybody, whether you have just started, and I'll tell you something else as well. You take one, use it as a template, draw around it on a spare piece of cardstock.
Oh my gosh!
You've got this template forever.
Oh, that is a really good idea. I might be
honestly.
taking one of these home.
Yeah, seriously, because it's a little top tip that one of our loyal crafters viewers mentioned it. I can't remember who it was.
What a great shout!
And I thought, do you know what? I never even thought of that.
Because then you've got all your papers, you've got all your spare bits and bobs, and more pieces of card as well.
Absolutely.
That is just genius.
So now you can see all of, and I remember the tabs this time, Rosie, because that bit is the bit that's going to stick on these two panels. So I'm going to just pop a little bit of tape. Again, construction tape, red liner tape, wet glue. If you're going to use wet glue, all I will say to you is make sure you let it set. But all we're going to do now is bring that in on that side, and again you're going to keep it nice and flush. You're just putting it together like you would do a box. When you see us making boxes, and the queen of box making herself, Mrs Davis, is so fast at putting them together. And then where you want to put your glue, now if you think about this is where you want to be just popping it on these sides.
Just on the
so if you're going to pop it, either pop it there, but I know that I'm going to get away with just going up halfway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rosie, I'm getting in your way there.
It's because I'm right over the top of you, aren't I, babe? Sorry. Just get...
And then again, these bits that are squared off, you just want to make sure, get your finger inside, both sides, square that off, and there you go. You pop in your box into your envelope, attach either a magnet or put some glue on.
Oh, magnet's a good idea.
But that's how easy it is to put those kits together, where you've got your envelope box, beautiful foiling on it, your card making kit on there as well, and it's just super, super easy.
That's incredible. Absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? Because actually, you're making essentially 40 boxes, which is brilliant. So clever, so good.
It's really good.
And absolutely gorgeous. If you just wanted to make a quick but very effective and very expensive looking card
and
quickly.
It does, that's the thing. When you look at it, and honestly, when you get this home, you'll realise just how beautiful and smooth that is. But look at the design.
And solid it is as well.
Yeah, it's solid, but look at that gorgeous design all running through there, from the attention to detail in the corners on this particular design, and I'll show you the rest in a second. But having all of that.
Do you know? Sorry, I'm just thinking again.
Right.
You could pop some LED lights in there with a little bit at the back, and then you could pop some acetate. You could make like a little light box with it as well. Put a few gems on there. Like, there's loads of things you could, if you wanted to go on, you could, couldn't you? But
Absolutely.
It's perfect as it is as well. And that's the beauty of a kit like this, is you can just keep it as it is, absolutely clean and simple and fabulous, or you can sort of give it your own little twist as well. Now, in the Essentials Kit Collection bundle, and that is on screen right now, WE, 2089. Can't resist. There we go. It's on there for you. And in this fabulous kit, of course, you're getting your framed card kit, okay? You're also getting your scoreboard. You're also getting that fantastic tape pen, and you're getting that hint of gold extra cardstock in there as well. So it's an amazing bundle, this, for just $33.99. Remember that it should be £45, so you've got a big saving there. And, of course, if you'd rather go for it on its own, just the card kit, you've got that availability as well on our website.
Depends what you want from this, because the card kit, I mean, when you broke that down, it kind of floored me a little bit when you told me how much that was then worth. These are tools that you may have already got, and if you have, just go for the card kit. Shouldn't say that. But if you have, that's it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But for anybody who hasn't got something like that, that's a really great little addition, having the scoreboard. And can I just tell you, it's not just a scoreboard. I know I keep saying it's a Scoremaster, but it's actually a box maker as well.
Ooh,
this is my own board. I've got I always put a black line down.
Why do you do that, darling? Just tell us why that's a good top tip.
So when I'm making construction cards or things, I made a TP card yesterday and I needed a card on the diagonal. So I have a very visible line that I can actually line things up. So that's why I put a line on mine. I've seen boards where you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, where people have got it all marked and they've brought. Once you've got this board home, you make it fit you.
Yeah.
So again, but everything's all in there. You can see this side is the inches. I do use inches a lot. But the very bottom of your board, and this is on both sides, so that's your inches, that's your centimetres. You can see I don't use it on the other side very much because I haven't got my black line down there. But it's a box maker as well. So if I just lift it up, this side of your board, constructs all your box lids. This side of your box base, sorry, does your box base. And you'll be able to see just the minutest detail. It's just this little bit of a difference. It's 1/8 of an inch bigger than this side. So that when your lid fits onto your box, it's the minutest difference. You can't barely see it. But Frank, Sarah's dad, was the one that engineered this board, along with Leanne and the rest of the team and Sarah. But it means it's a very useful tool to have because it's a scoring tool that every crafter needs.
Yeah.
But it's also a box maker at the same time. And there's lots of tuition and tutorials on how to put a box together. And if we get time, because we have got some nice gorgeous cardstock, I'll run one very quick together to show you how it works.
Amazing.
Great tool to have. It's light, it's portable, and then your little tool just fits at the top so that you've got it to hand so that you can take it around and carry it. So it's an absolutely superb
and you can never have enough for it. If you've got a
tool.
craft group, if you've got, you know, if you're doing crafting in schools, if you've got an after-school club or anything like that, then you want a couple of these anyway. So, but like you said before, gift it.
Yeah, I used to run classes and I've done weekend retreats and things like that. So I used to buy multiples because you don't want one board.
No, of course not. You don't want people queuing up.
No, exactly. So yeah, it might be for that. You know, maybe just an extra little one that you're having for.
So clever. You know what? It's such a brilliant kit. Love the envelope boxes as well and the card. I mean, just look at that. How gorgeous. All together, just fits beautifully inside. It's superb, isn't it? Loads of you coming through for the Essentials collection there. Gail, Jennifer, Jean, we've got brand new crafters coming through as well. Elizabeth and Lynn, Warwickshire, Northamptonshire, tons and tons of you coming through there. Well done. We've also got, of course, the kit on its own. And we will just recap the different designs that you're going to be getting within the kit as well. So for £24.99, you're going to be able to make 20 of these beautiful cards. You've got 5 different designs, 4 of each. That's right, isn't it?
It is.
Just make sure. Yeah, there we go.
I was just thinking. I was just thinking then. So I'm going to get it the right way around. Sorry. Do you see Adamant Gallery? I'm ever so sorry. I'm pushing.
It's like dominoes, Debs, isn't it?
There's a part of my body keeps knocking the boxes out of the way, shall we just say. So sorry, Adam. I'm really sorry. Every time I leant forward, I'm thinking, what's happening? Everything's tumbling over. I apologise. So yeah, you've got 5 designs, 4 of each. You're going to get 4 card bases, 4 frames. You're getting 4 envelope boxes each for each particular one as well. So it's absolutely a phenomenal kit to create all of that. And if you sold your cards at a couple of £1 each, I want you to put that into perspective on just how much you are going to make back.
Yeah,
if you are making
to
sell
them.
Yeah.
It's so good, isn't it? Listen, £24.99, superb saving, really fantastic. It works out £1.25 for an envelope box and your amazing framed card as well. It's absolutely superb. Really fabulous. So come on in and grab them. Lots of you multi-buying here as well, which is a really good idea. And nearly 30% of our big stock has gone already. So do you know what? Keep on checking out. Now, we do need today, you won't necessarily need what I'm about to bring to you for this kit, but it is something that certainly all of you crafters at home, and I know, Debbie, you absolutely adore this as well.
I do.
It's the Gemini's 2 birthday.
Today.
Yes,
another one birthday.
How many Gemini 2s have sold in that year, do you know?
I have absolutely no idea.
Millions worldwide.
Honestly, I know figures get thrown about that one machine gets sold every so ever seconds, whatever it is. I'm not sure. I couldn't stand here and tell you how many. I know we've sold a lot.
And that's worldwide.
Worldwide, not just here in the UK.
So why is it so popular? What is it about the Gemini 2?
Well, so the Gemini family now, it's been, the Gemini's been out for over 8 years. But for the Gemini itself, it's actually, it's just been upgraded. Yeah. So if you think about phones, you think about cars, you think about everything gets an upgrade done to every year. Something new comes out all the time. That's exactly what this. Now, we didn't change it for 8 years. I think that tells you a good story of why we didn't need to change it, because it's powerful. We call it the 3 Ps, where you've got the power, the performance, and the precision cut every single time. It's not just for paper crafters, because it crosses over into soft crafts, mixed media. So it's an absolutely phenomenal machine. The upgrades to this, though, are exceptional, and for this day and age, really useful. You've got a media stand where you're going to pop your things like your tablets. You can watch. You've got that little lip where you can sit those into there, your phones. The best part of it is, and if I just turn that round, is there is now 3 USB cables in the back so that you can charge them up. I'm just going to try and do it because it's very difficult with the wiring where this is. There you go. The 3 USB ports, which means you can charge things. So you can charge your phone, you can charge your the Hoover for one, because we've got that little vacuum.
Oh, yeah.
You can charge your I keep saying laptops. Tablets at the same time. Anything that requires
you could do your
USB,
laptop if it has a USB charger.
Yeah, charge it. It absolutely, while it's switched on, will absolutely work perfectly. Still got the on-off button at the back. You still got the same 3 buttons at the top, but they're flush now into the machine, and it's your on-off button, it's your play and pause, which means you can play, you can stop at any point, and then the bottom one there is the reverse one. For me, the drop-down drawers are really useful because when it's at home, you can literally pop that back, but drop them down. That's on both sides. These are drawers. It's not just a platform, it's drawers where you can store things like your tools, like poker tools, whatever it is that you want, or in Craig's case, sweeties in the back.
I was going to say, on the chocolate bars,
and then the other brilliant function to this, it's quicker and quieter. And I mean, I didn't think the original Gemini was very noisy anyway, but it's quieter, this time it purrs. But the other game changer is the optical sensor. Now, in the older machines, they were optical and manuals. There's none of that now. It's just an optical sensor on the full width of the mouth, which is 9 inches, because that takes the 9-inch plates, which come with the machine. You get two white plates, a plastic shim, a magnetic shim, a rubber embossing mat and a metal shim. You get that as standard with the machine. But the optical sensor means that you can use your smaller plates, or your Gemini Junior plates, and no longer do you have to turn them sideways. Just run them through, the optical sensor picks it up. You've even got a media and storage at the top. So if I just tilt that, you can see that there is actually storage space at the top, as well as it being a media centre where you put all your media platforms into there as well. But it's sleeker, it just looks beautiful. It has got glide feet on, but there is an option where you can put, as you can see on ours, we've got a turntable. But can you see those 4 feet? They now glide. And the push of a finger, push it and it moves along there. But that doesn't mean it'll fall off when you run plates through it, because they stay down and stay sturdy, but it does mean that you can push it around if you haven't got much space. We've got a turntable to make it a bit easy for us when we're on air, but it's honestly an absolutely incredible machine. And the plates as well, the plates have been upgraded. They're now white cutting plates, not clear cutting plates, last up to 3 times longer than they would normally, and the plastic shim lasts up to 10 times longer than it would normally do. Still does all the things that Gemini did, still does all those different materials, multiple materials, leather, milo, card, glitter, anything you can throw at it, from a regular die to a multimedia die, pop that through, no problem. We haven't lost those 3 Ps. We're not compromised on the pressure. We haven't added any more pressure, just so you know. There's no extra pressure being added. It has purely been
it's perfect already, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't need to change perfection.
Now, today, with PN 2004 as your code, you're not only getting the Gemini 2, you're also getting a whole host of fabulous goodies in here as well. You've got gorgeous dies, really, really beautiful. Some of Crafters Companion's most popular die sets and collections
Flower
in there
dies,
as well.
Butterflies, frames.
You're also going to get your, oh sorry darling, you're going to get
right.
your extra white cutting plate and your extra metal cutting plate as well. And you're going to get the wonderful neoprene storage bag as well. So if you wanted an extra one of these, that's fantastic. You can pop your laptop
and to be fair, you're getting all your plates through with your machine, so that's your storage taken cover for as well. So we've popped that into there as well as the extra two. And if you're thinking why have we put extra plate in there, or 2 plates in there, sorry, we've put them in there because they're the consumable part. And your metal shim will be for all of your trickier dies or your trickier materials that you can't cut through. You add that in. There is an instruction booklet. There is a Gemini 2 club as well that you join automatically. Well, I say automatically. There's a little in your purchase when you get it and you get it home. There'll be a little card that talks about the Gemini 2 club. That's a free club where we, as experts, we all do lots of tutorials that's available to you with lots of different things. But yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic machine.
It's amazing. I mean, so many message in as well. Do you use the Gemini 2? What do you love about it? Why do you think other customers watching today should get hold of the Gemini 2? Now, if we look at the normal price of the Gemini 2, $249.99, and then you look at all of the stash that we're giving you as well, then my goodness me, you've got a sensational deal on your screen there, £310.91. We're not stopping there today.
Oh, no.
We're not stopping anywhere near there today. So let's take that down for you. For PN2004, you're getting all of this today for £249.97. That is absolutely extraordinary. And that's making your Gemini 2 £199.99. It's absolutely brilliant. In fact, you break it down, you're saving over £60 here today, which is superb. The Gemini 2 cutting embossing machine, you've got the Gemini image sentiment die, the Sarah signature country lane, the beautiful vintage butterflies, the opulent frame and the opulent edge. You've got the Sarah signature country lane die, swelled butterflies. And then the white cutting plate, the metal cutting plate, and the 9x12 plate storage bag as well. It's fantastic. So listen, maybe you've been thinking about this.
I can see split pay offer on there, but
we
it doesn't say anything.
We do have a
there you go.
£62.49. So if you are wanting to just make that more accessible for yourself, you don't have to use split pay, but it's a brilliant option if you're just wanting to spread the payment out. There's no interest on that whatsoever. And there's no extra postage charge either, so it's all covered in your £3.95 here today at HobbyMaker, 3 till midnight tonight. We can see loads if you think about it. Maybe you've been on the fence, maybe you've been thinking, do you know what? Everyone keeps asking me what I want for my birthday. Get them to club together and pop on the first payment for this or something like that. It really is super, and here's a little bit more about it if you're still thinking about it, and then we're going to come back on the other side with your fabulous framed card kit. See you in a moment.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Oh, so wonderful. Lots of you looking at this here today with the bundle. Just so you know as well, if you're thinking, do you know what? I've got the dies I need, I've got these other bits and bobs, I just want the machine today on its own. We do also have that choice available for you as well. So if you just want to get the Gemini 2 machine, and of course it comes with the plates, it comes with your 2 white plates, it comes with the shim, comes with metal plate as well.
Yeah.
You've got a big discount on it anyway, taking it here today with a 4-way split pay as well to £199.99. So if you just want to get the Gemini 2 machine on its first birthday, here it is with 4 split payments there for you as well. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got the choice, you've got the bundle, and you've got the machine on its own. And actually, thanks so much for messaging in, Sandra. She says, hi, Debbie and Rosie, confession time. I have 4 Geminis. You're in this club as well, aren't you? I have 4 Geminis of different sizes. They've never let me down. Is that our Sandra Rushton?
Just thinking, is that,
I think it is.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, I love it. Confessions with Sandra. Yeah, thank you, darling.
But the thing is, it's a really good machine. It's an absolutely fabulous machine. And when you hear other people tell you, and other people from different companies as well, I mean,
yeah,
Sandra
absolutely.
knows how much I love her and Santango. When you hear that from a well-trusted, well-respected, lovely lady,
it means the world.
It means the world. It really does.
Yeah.
And I know that there's lots of people out there, regular crafters that that use it all the time, that talk about it. So I know, it's lovely to hear that feedback.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. Tons and tons of you having a look at it, having a think about it, and we get it. You know what? Of course, it is considered, but but when you consider what you're getting and you consider how long that's going to last and you consider all the crafting you do, it's a tool, it's something that you will use and use and use and use. So, my goodness me, very, very well worth it. Lots of there, hold the lines and very best of luck. Right, we're going to go back to our brand new framed card kit. So many of you coming through here today. You can see how busy it is. Almost 40% of our stock has now gone. This is brand new today. Absolutely superb. And you've got this gorgeous framed card kit collection. So just show us these beautiful designs.
I'll show you the
Debbie
design.
Dunham.
So you're going to get 4 of each. There's 5 different designs in here, and you're going to get 4 of each. This first one is that gorgeous. And do you know what I love? It's the colours. It's the layering of the graphics. When you look at the graphic in the cardstock, the beautiful flowers. That teapot design is absolutely beautiful. You're getting in this design, you're getting 4 of those card bases, 4 of the frames, and 4 of the envelope boxes. The Just to Say, and you know what? If you did get the Just to Say yesterday, you could be like decorating your insides with those beautiful stamps in there as well. But again, look how gorgeous that is. And it's your garden theme with your lovely watering can there. Then you've got the celebratory one, that beautiful lilac with the 2 glasses. Could be for any occasion that, you want to celebrate with. Love celebrating with a cupcake on a birthday, let me tell you. That one is absolutely
Who doesn't?
beautiful. Who doesn't love a cupcake? I call them buns. Do you call them buns down here?
No, I call them a cupcake.
See, I did. You know, when they were talking, I said, the cupcakes that were on there, and they've had to tell me that it's not a cupcake.
Buns for
so
me.
Bun to me is a bun. That's a bun, but I'm going to call it as it is for you guys down here. Cupcakes. Look at Becky's face.
A bun for me is like a bap.
Really?
So like, yeah.
No.
So a bun like a bread bun.
That's a bun. A good old-fashioned bun with lovely.
Or a raisin bun. You could have like a currant bun. Or, of course, it's your buns of steel, but, that's a different bun, isn't it?
And then you've got your birthday. We had this discussion last week. But this is your balloon celebratory one with your prezzies as well. So that's your 5 designs there, and every single one. So you're going to get you're going to be able to make 20 of those cards and 20 of the fabulous framed envelopes as well. I'm going to say envelope. It's the envelope box because it's got dimension to put that in there.
Let's be dead honest about this. Like you said as well, you can use this as your template. Yeah. I mean, that's a box for jewellery, that's a box for fudge, that's a box for lots of different things you could be putting together for somebody, or a little craft kit that you could be making for someone as well.
And I know I've been asked questions before about the dimension. It's 3/4 of an inch. So it's 3/4 of an inch that you're going to be able to put, that makes up that frame for those card frames to sit in there perfectly, and you don't have to work anything out because it's all been done for you. It's all pre-scored, all pre-die cut. There's none of that working out where do I take. It's very self-explanatory, and there's instructions in there as well for you. And if you are going for the big bundle, you don't have to worry about tape because you're getting it. However, if you've just gone for the card kit, I highly recommend red liner tape. It's
absolutely. Well, it is busy, busy, busy. In fact, it's the busiest point of the show so far. Loads of you coming through. We're welcoming in brand new crafters as well here today. Welcome to you. How are you doing? Right, do you know what we're going to do? And this is very exciting that we've got this here for you today. Oh, that was a bit of a Keith, that, wasn't it? Sorry.
My little heart then, I wasn't expecting that.
We have not 1, but 2 incredible mirror sets for you. These are 12 by 12 inch, really fabulous 250 GSM mirror card. They're absolutely beautiful, luxury designs, luxury mirror card. You could be making your envelope boxes out of these as well, couldn't you?
Because don't forget that scoreboard. If you've gone for that deal, it does mean that you can use this. I've never seen anything like it. Look at these designs. Wow. Can I just give you a little flick? This is the gold and the silver, and if you've noticed, and I will do it with the gold one because I think you'll see it more on there. You've got the mirror and then the satin. This is definitely.
This is the Debbie pad. Craig and I said that the other day.
Did you say that?
We did. We said.
And then you've got the silver, and where you've got like the negative and the positive of the 2 difference. I think that one shows you greatly there how fabulous this is. So again, the most beautiful designs. I love this one. It reminds me of a very Moroccan kind of feel. However, it also reminds me of a well-known 80s video game. But absolutely super beautiful quality, outstanding designs, and that's all in your silver and your gold. And then you've got
Becky's in love with this one. Look, she's going, I love this.
They're just beautiful. And honestly, the quality, 250 GSM, 12 by 12, mirror foiled. Oh, it's just stunning.
Absolutely
It really
amazing.
is. And it's matte and mirror, so you're getting the opposite. And it's the same with this one. But these are the colours. And I don't think you'll really appreciate on the camera. I can see it a little bit, but when you get it in real life, you'll totally appreciate the colour, the quality, the vibrance of that beautiful mirror and matte card. It just looks absolutely stunning. They've outdone themselves.
Look at this.
This one of my favourites.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. Listen, $69.98 as well. Great deal, considering the quality of the card, the size as well, 12 by 12 inch, and the fact you're getting both of them.
And it's
we're not
64
stopping there.
sheets in total.
That's incredible.
Even at 64 sheets, that'd be just over a pound
Just
a
over
sheet.
a pound a sheet, which, let's be honest, if you were going into a shop, absolutely. Seriously brilliant deal. And of course, we are going to take the price down for you today. So PN2065 is your code. You have a split pay option as well. Should not have a split pay under £50, but we've got it here for you, $49.99. You can get both of them. We all held our breath then, didn't we? Soon to take, two home for £25. That is absolutely exceptional. Listen, it is busy today. Pick up that phone, 0800 001 4433. Make sure you're checking it out if you're on the web, okay? If you've got it in your basket on the app or the web, check it out, otherwise it doesn't belong to you. Saving
I'm trying to
is
work
massive.
out what that would be per sheet then.
49, well, it's less than a pound.
Yeah, definitely.
It's about 50p, is it?
Down, 78.
Oh, well done, sorry, 78
that's
pence.
Definitely one of them moments.
That's
78
amazing,
pence, 12 by 12
78p.
mirror. Yeah, stunning.
That is ridiculous.
Absolutely stunning.
Come on in and grab them while you can. Very, very best of luck. Now, listen, we've got a whole host of beautiful colours of your shimmer sprays. I know that you adore
I do.
these,
You've
Debbie.
got this beautiful mica. Honestly, stunning mica in there, and the quality of these is just out of this world. I absolutely love them, and these are all your colourways that you're going to get, and I'm going to try and read them through the camera. We've got Royal Velvet, my favourite. We've got Summer Meadow, Gold Dust, Celestial.
That's my favourite.
Map. This is one of my favourites.
Actually, that one is as well.
Seashell Pink, Sunset Bronze, and then the Ice Silver. And they really, truly are absolutely beautiful. When I say shimmering effects that you get with these, you've never seen anything like it. Absolutely stunning. And again, really easy to use. Squirt over your cardstock of choice to create that beautiful shimmering effect.
Fabulous. Look at that. £41.93 for you there as well today. Ooh. Oh, we're not stopping there. Oh, we're matching your best ever deal here today. £28.99 for all 7 of them. That you're steaming up again, aren't you, babe? That is just over £4 each, which is superb, because these last a long time. You can paint with these, am I correct as well? You can pop them into your palette.
So you can squirt a little bit into your palette. Always make sure you give it a good shake. Squirt it into your palette, and then paint with them as well.
Nice, there we go. So many things you can do with it. Check it out. PF2085. I was going to play the drums then. We've also got an ultimate adhesive bundle for you. And this is great because you know what? It's all your essentials, really nice bundle of your wet glue and your dry glues as well, okay? So this has got a lot in it, matching your best ever deal here today as well. I think we're missing a little bit, aren't we?
We've got bits missing. Have you got a picture of this, Georgina? I think we might have to go with picture. We haven't got everything here. This is not all of it. No. Yeah, we've got low tack tape, we've got tacky glue, but we haven't got the rest. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
So you're getting 20, I think, is it 20 sheets of your large foam pads?
Yeah.
You are also getting 3 low tack tapes, 2 fine tip glue applicators. The glues, this is the 7 bundle, which is where you get the large 12, 3 of the 6 and 3 of the 3. And then you're getting the low tack, the tacky glue. So that's a really great bundle of glues.
It's superb, isn't it?
It's a fabulous price, yeah. Especially when you think that the foam pads, and I think the foam pads are something like near on £20 for something.
Wow, for that pack.
When you look at that,
when
you take that into effect of all the rest, that's a really fabulous deal.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely superb. Really, really good value. TY2087, and of course you use these things all the time. These are the things that run out. These are the things you want to stock up on. These are the things that you absolutely never want to run out of. So make sure again you're checking out. Very best of luck. Right, we've got. Oh my goodness me, we are are
It's like now
on the line.
We had an hour a minute ago.
I know, it's gone so fast.
No, we've not got everything in.
But listen, we've got to squeeze in. We have to squeeze this in because this is so beautiful. This is the Sarah Signature Vintage Butterflies Metal Die Kit. So this is really, really lovely. You're going to get your frame as well for you. And we're going to get your Sarah's Signature Beautiful Butterflies Metal Die Kit. This is very, very pretty indeed.
There you go.
There we go.
There it is.
Absolutely gorgeous. Georgina's feeling a bit, sounding a bit nervous. Is this a bit ridiculous, Georgina? Right, Evie, she's gone. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I wish I'd got those, because that middle piece of those butterflies, it's 3 dies, and they're really big dies.
Yeah.
You've got a double-sided die in there, and then the frames, which
Imagine using your frames on a blank card and having the butterfly inside. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing with those framed card kits, isn't it? It's beautiful. I don't think... Are you kidding me? 20 quid, that's £35 saving.
That's really good. Look at
Oh, I love you, Becky.
Becky's such
a good £35 off. I didn't know we had a clearance deal in. I didn't even know these were meant to be. These shouldn't be.
Come on in, Sunbird,
Thanks,
Becky.
gorgeous. Oh, my goodness. And we don't have a huge stock here. Okay. But come on. That is crazy. You're saving £35. Wowee. Look at your cluster of butterflies here. So your little kaleidoscope of butterflies. And that's central here.
£20.
That's bonkers. I mean, I'd pay 20 quid just for the butterfly in the centre.
It's just seriously beautiful, it is.
Come on and check it out. Loads of you coming through. Not everyone's going to be able to get it today, so you need to check it out. Now, what time are you back here with us, my lovely?
5 o'clock. Yes, with my favourite ever nesting dies ever. And I'm telling you, hand on heart, my favourite. And we do some brilliant nesting dies, but these are something else, and I absolutely blooming love them. I can't wait to show you them.
Awesome. Well, we shall look forward to that, won't we? Right now, do not go anywhere. First of all, make sure you check how it's gone bonkers on the phone lines and the web right now. Get these home because they're sensational. We have Carla Bagshaw waiting in the wings to bring you a brand new and utterly delightful collection from Carnation Craft. Do not go anywhere because you are going to absolutely love this. We'll see you at 5. Yep. I'll see you after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, Now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Oh my goodness me, are you ready for an exceptional and utterly beautiful, gorgeous collection from Carnation Crafts? You're going to love this. I have to be completely honest with you, I don't think we're going to have enough. And we've got a big stock, but we're going to be taking 3 hours for this here today, and I don't think it's going to last that long. We have sold out of this many in 10 minutes before, so I'm just going to give you that little precursor to the launch. So popular. Please make sure that you check out as soon as the graphics are live, because this is going to absolutely fly out of the door. Why? Because it's everything we love. It's everything we love. It's garden parties, it's barbecues, it's summer, it's sunshine, it's fun, it's frivolous, it is fabulous. And here to explain it all, of course, is the one and the only gorgeous Carla Bagshaw. Hello, darling.
Lovely face. Are you all right?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really excited. Summer Cascades. Not only is it all of the things that Rosie just said, we also have scene building dyes. So we're actually talking about engineering at its finest, coming from Carnation. We would all expect it to be the best quality. That's what we bring to you from Carnation, and that's exactly what we've got for you today. You're going to have so much fun with this. If you like kind of the idea of like building your dolls' houses, building little scenes, all of those things are involved in this collection. It's fabulous. It's so good, but it's sold so fast with Carnation. They don't have any. You're going to have to move.
It's just gorgeous. You are. This is the only place right now to come on in and get this utterly superb collection. At RL9CO4 is your code, okay? Dial through 0800 001 4433 and just make it happen straight away. We've got a big saving for you. We've got such a wonderfully full and gorgeous collection, including this fabulous card shape, the scene builder at the start. It's wonderful. So do make sure everything you see here on your screen right now, we've already got people dialing through, we've already got people checking out. Everything you see here is going to be making its way to you. It is wonderful. Really, really, really gorgeous. And all the fun of Carnation as well, all the characters.
It's got the tongue-in-cheek element that Carnation do so well. That's just a little bit whimsical, but fun and a little bit silly, but lovely. And also, what they do so well is they can do it across the board. So yes, it's fun, yes, it's lovely, it's got the little gnome characters in it, the little mouse character, but actually you can very easily make sympathy cards from this collection as well. It is going to take you right across your crafting journey. It's perfect, it's wonderful, and it's massive. You're getting so much in here as well, and you're getting free artwork. And you're getting free backing papers. And you're getting free insert papers.
It just keeps on giving, doesn't it? I've got to show you some examples because it is so lovely. I mean, this is the morning after, the morning after your party when you're just having, I mean, look at how utterly gorgeous
so gorgeous, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Have a little look at this as well. So you can see that building of the scene. You can see the dimension that, of course, Carnation is known for. Just really, really exceptional. There's so many elements to this. And as Carla takes you through the boards, we will show you some more examples as we go through as well. But it's just such a massive collection. Check this out as well. On the swing. Oh, so cute. And I'm guessing as well, Carla, you could have the mouse on the swing. Yep. You can have either one of the gnomes on the swing.
You can do so much with this. And actually, this swing, ironically, is not, how do I phrase this? The swing is not actually part of the collection, in as much as it's not intended that way. But because it's scene building, we can change everything that's in here to be what you want it to be.
Yeah.
So it's just incredibly versatile. Literally, there's so much you can do with it. Look at these.
As well. I love
the grand window that stands behind that opens just by cutting some little pit marks. You've got a window that opens, you can keep it closed, but man alive, is it beautiful. Gorgeous florals as well.
Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Right, and such a huge, right, look how many people are checking out. You need to dial now. This is going to be a sellout collection today, and I do not think, Carla, it's going to be lasting 3 hours, I've got to be honest. Okay, 10% has gone, and we've not even touched the price yet. So for everything you see, we're going to put 30 seconds on screen, okay? That's a 30-second clock. That is not wait 30 seconds till you dial through. That is 30 seconds. We're going to crash the price. Every single one of you will get the same fabulous deal, whatever stage of the auction you dial through at. But I do not want any of you to miss out on this. I think a lot of people are going to miss out on this today. This is currently the only place to get hold of this beautiful collection. Your Summer Cascades collection from Carnation Crafts. Dial through. Look at the bunting. Look at the intricacy of all those gorgeous flowers. Of course, the colours just so beautiful as well. All that artwork, absolutely on point. Are you ready to see your saving? Yeah. Look at that, $129.99. It is jam-packed full of beautiful artwork. Everything you see here, and Carla's going to take you through all of these boards so you see every single intricate and minute and beautiful detail. It's all here for you. You're making that big saving today of £38.93. So absolutely 100% check it out and make it yours, because you are going to have so much fun. I can't wait to see it all individually as well.
Really exciting as well is normally Carnation will have like one card shape and then there might be an upsell of a card shape as well. No, they've given you both of them. And on top of that, you can actually make two of the others as card shapes as well at the very least. So come with me into the boards and let's have a look at what we're going to be getting with this incredible, incredible collection from Carnation. We've got your beautiful, beautiful Arbor Stepper card shape. Now, it's cleverer than it looks flat on the board. First of all, this is a scene builder, okay? So you've got your trellis panels here, as you can see on either side, and the house shape. Do you want to cut them away and just use the inside? That's up to you. You can use it exactly as it is. Now, we can put two of these together. You see this long line here that's sitting up, right? That rises, it's got score lines in it. Now, you mountain and valley fold that together. When you mountain and valley fold them, adding two together, you create little layers to place inside your card. So that means I can use height, because if I use my back layer, I can use some tall florals. Then my mid layer, something smaller, maybe a character, and at the front I can use my some smaller florals, which means I get this beautiful perspective build. Now that's really simple to do. So as I put this on the side, you'll just see as I open that, you'll see that it's got kind of those tiers going through that you can build on, and you can make those layers as many as you want as such, and you can make them as small as you want. So it creates this beautiful tent fold for you to gain perspective and dimension in it. Carnation at their finest is what they do. They engineer dies, they pioneer straight across the board to bring us something as crafters that we didn't know we wanted until we've got it, and then we can't live without them because we need to move forward with things, and Carnation do it so well. We've got decoupage panels here, which allows us to put them on the side to create instant dimension. Thank you very much. So we don't have to work hard, we've got it. The artwork that you see here, So you can see that this is red and white, but on this side I've got full colour panels. How do you get that? We get the artwork free from Carnation Crafts. You just head over to their website and I'll go through the whole process with you when I've finished the boards, but we'll give you it for free. And we'll also give you your backing papers as well. So everything's going to work. You've got your hanging basket, your vines, and you've got your sentiment. Enjoy your day. Each one of those with a backing layer so you can raise it up. Absolutely stunning. And then look at this. Your garden rose corner, that beautiful English rose. And you can build the decoupage elements or use them individually as your own flowers. So pretty, with love as your sentiment. And then this beautiful toned down corner, which we'll see opposite and just really balance out your cards in the most gorgeous way. And it's summer all packaged up in a card. It's so, so pretty.
Wow.
Look at this.
Oh, look.
Piece. But this is exquisite. Those flower boxes coming through the shape of the window, and cleverly hidden inside these two lines are pips, and you're just going to go along it with a craft knife and you can open those windows. If you're canny with the view of it and you put your florals over, it could be a grand door. It doesn't need to be a window. But where are you going with it? What adventure are you going to be telling? It's so beautiful.
Can I show you this one as well?
You can show that. Look.
Do you know, even just the window itself
exactly
can be used as a card shape. Look
so
at
there's
this.
your fourth card shape already. Wow. That's your fourth ready-made card. Look how cute that is.
So beautiful.
But it can also be used in these long line, very graceful, very elegant cards as well. So if you want to use things for, you know, it could be sympathy cards, different kinds of way. Of course you can do that. It's what you want to make it, because we're scene building. So we're not just creating a card with a floral and just an image in the front. You're creating a world that your recipient's going to receive. And I love that. It's such a powerful thing. We've got your sunny celebration. So this is your ice lollies, your ice creams, your bunting, your flags, your balloons. It's your bottle of vino and your glasses with it. It's your water or perhaps your lemonade, a full cake, and then a slice of cake taken out, sitting on the saucer. So where are you going to put it? What table are you going to put it on? How are you going to build it? Well, we've got options for you, because we've got the summer comforts. This is as clever can be. We've got a table that looks a little bit like a coffee table, right? And it can be a coffee table, but if I want it to be a taller table with my party celebrations on, I've got leg extenders.
Oh, so is that what's become the swing?
So that's what's then become the swing. So I can just put these down here and I can create longer legs, but it's still cleverer than that. I've got my little sofa cushions which look like a futon, and futons are lovely and they're great, and you've seen the little mice sitting on them in the samples. But actually, that's a table and a settee stand. So I'm building my scenes. I've got my napkins for my table, I've got my tablecloth, I've got my teapot, I've got my cups, and I've got a jug of Pimm's, perhaps, something nice to celebrate in the garden. It's just a really beautiful kit, but we don't stop there. So if you just take in all of these individual elements and how much you're getting down from an ice lolly to a teapot, it's summer fates, isn't it? It's all the joy, but we haven't finished, because it wouldn't be Carnation if we didn't have a little mouse. A little mouse called Just Bliss, who has faced it up to the sun to take in those little sun rays, or possibly maybe had one too many. He's got his little picnic basket next to him and a little rolled up picnic mat or little towel next to him, all ready to enjoy his day. So as we build, we've got the characters if you choose to use them.
I've got to
really
show you this card with him there, because he's just, bless him, he's eaten the picnic, he's drunk way too much wine, and he's just snoozing in the sun in this beautiful, beautiful card. Is that not just incredible?
That's a great example of scene building. So if you're looking at the pieces of cake that are kind of strewn around it, the florals at the back, you've got the bunting, everything is building that scene. So as a recipient, we take it in as one joyful card, but there's a story behind every element, and as they look, they'll start to go, there's an ice lolly in there, oh, there's a cup of tea, and you see more and more of the detail as you take it in. It's just absolutely fabulous, and that's what Carnation's about. It's about giving you control, but also giving you the kind of legwork, the footwork, because the artwork's done already. From the mouse, we still haven't finished, sorry. You move to the gnomes. So these are up for a party, and they are absolutely up for a party. So you've got the two little gnomes here. She's sitting on a mushroom. That mushroom can be cut away. It's got little pip lines, little cut lines around it just here. And so then she'll fit on the swing. She'll fit on that sofa. She'll fit in that window. You can do the window in between them, so you've got that kind of gnome version of Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet going on. He is shaped so that his hand can hold, for instance, florals, an ice lolly and ice cream. But also, even more clever, if you look at his arm on this one, you've got little white lines going round. They're cut lines. Now, the die cut puts those in for you. If you just release the pips, you can actually remove that part of the arm with the sleeve and turn it and rotate it to whichever direction you want the arm to be.
Wow.
So when he's holding something, he could be holding something further down. Is he holding the balloons? What is he doing? Where is he going with that scene? Build it. It's fascinating, and it's such a joy to work with, to build that. And then finally, one of my favourite boards on this. I love this board so much. This is Summer. All those florals, and they're beautifully done. Now, you've got the grounding device here, which is the soil, so you make sense of your scene. However, do you want to use it as ropes for a swing? Or do you want to use it inside the basket with those florals to really build it up? It's whichever way you want it to be. Then I've got my long line floral. I've got my wide floral, which will sit to create that grounding device and have things behind or in front for perspective. And then my beautiful hanging florals. So they can go in the basket, they can go in the little plant pot. I've got an individual vase here and my individual florals, so I can tuck and create bouquets. Now, you can use those individual florals and a vase to make a card all on its own. So this is the thing, isn't it? We look at this collection, there's so many different ways of making hundreds of cards just from this collection. That's the power of Carnation.
It's just utterly divine.
Isn't it?
Every time we look at a card, you're seeing something new. Look at how intricate, how utterly delicious this is. And then when you want to take it down, like Carla said before, you've got even just the rose can be a card shape all by itself. It is magnificent, truly, truly magnificent. And, of course, you can go really simple. Look at this card as well. So you can sort of pairing it back, but you've still got that delicacy. You've still got that beautiful rose just blooming magnificently there. It is gorgeous. You're making a big saving today as well of $32.49. And this is currently the only place you can get your gorgeous, gorgeous Summer Cascades collection. So your free phone number, 0800 001 4433, is there for you, okay? Lots of you are looking at this price thinking, well, hold on, how do I get that saving? Do I have to be a member? Do I have to be a VIP? That deal is there for you. It is there for every single one of you watching the show today. We don't believe in having sort of separate clubs. We're all in this amazing club together. You're part of HobbyMaker just by watching the show. $129.99, big saving for you. And we've put it on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That is totally interest-free. So all you're going to be paying today, if you choose that option, and I'll show you how to do that in a moment, it's really, really easy. You're only paying £32.49 to get the entire collection home. Now, am I right in thinking if we talk about the main step, the scene builder card, how much would that be on its own?
If my memory serves me right, I think that's $39.99.
Absolutely spot on, $39.99. So if you wanted to get that as an individual, for example, you're going to pay £40 for it. Or you can get the entire collection home for £32.49. It's a no-brainer. You think about your making to sell, you think about your craft show. Right, over 15% of our stock has gone. We've got a lot of you coming through as well. And you know what? I just want to show you some more of these beautiful finished samples. There's so much you can... Everyone is so different.
I know.
Carla.
There's so many different variants of what you're making here. And as a crafter, the amount of tools that you're getting in this kit, as far as going forward, so birthday cards, you're always going to have really beautiful balloons. You're always going to have really gorgeous bunting. You're always going to have really gorgeous florals. The window is a really gorgeous thing. Want to go whimsical? You've now got gnomes. You want to have a little sofa to have that scene building? You've got it. You want a house shape that could be, for instance, the opening to a shed or a greenhouse if you wanted to make something that was maybe slightly more masculine? You've got it. All of those elements are there.
Oh, it is truly, truly beautiful. Loads and loads of you there. Lots of brand new customers joining us today as well. Welcome to the show. We're looking at all these fabulous, fabulous samples. But do you know what, Carla? We know you make beautiful, beautiful cards. What are you going to make for us today,
Right, so
darling?
let's have a look at this main card shape. Now, just before I run to doing demo, can I just tell you about your free artwork? Because it's such a big part of what we do. And actually, you can download your free artwork today, and that's a nice thing. So you can go and get it. Now, the artwork that Carnation provide, they're known as vignettes. You can get them on their website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. You've got to go there to get them. So when you're on Carnation's website, you can type in the name Summer Cascades, or you can search by collection, which is on the right-hand side. So you're going to go to downloads, free downloads, collections on the right-hand side, and just search Summer Cascades, and it'll come up and it'll bring you all that artwork. Now, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
Ooh.
Which has nothing to do with HobbyMaker. I apologise, half. But if you search for your downloads today, one of them will say Carnation Crafts Original Colour Download Free. Next to it, it will say Carnation Crafts the full colour download, and it'll have a price next to it of £20 reduced to £5. You've got to get that from the Carnation website if you want it. But let me tell you what that means. It means that not only are you getting one version of the artwork for free, they're going to give you another 4 for a £5.
Wow.
So you've now got 5 different ways of playing with this collection, all in different colours. I think that's a boon, and I think while you're there, it's worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
They're normally 20 quid. Anyway, obviously I'm not allowed to talk about Carnation's website. I would never. Let's have a look at this main card shape. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is how it comes, and this is how it comes out. We've got this beautiful long line. Now, all you need to do is take this, fold it down, fold it up, fold it down. Okay? And I'm going to push that together, and I've got that coming out. Can you see my up and down? They're my mountains and my valleys. I can stick things to those edges really, really easily to create height, to create dimension, to create all that beauty that we're pulling through. That's perfect. Why is it a stepper? So if you take the front panel, I've got a line here, and I've got a line here. So I'm going to take these, and I'm going to push those forward, and then I'm going to push it back on itself on the second line, okay? I'm going to turn it round, so I've got that little marker there, okay? Same thing on the other side, and that's my stepper done. And now I can choose to put the two together. So I'm just placing that in. So now my little stepper is sorted, okay? So I've got that dimension already. Now, this one, if I keep that piece up at the top, down, and folded, and then I do the same on another one, because remember we have mirrored vignettes with Carnation, which means I've got artwork on the front and on the back. I can place this in, and I can shove the two together and glue them and pin them at the top. And now I've got loads of layers to play with from the side view to add height, dimension, and perspective. How clever is that? So we love engineered dies. The thing is, as crafters, we can all cut an 8x8, right? None of us have a problem cutting an 8x8, but coming up with something like this, like none of us are even going to go there, because let's face it, none of us have got the patience, I wouldn't have thought, to snip that out. We get this from Carnation. They've done all the thinking for us, which I like very much. Thank you very much to Nick and the creative team. Makes life very easy for us to create truly stunning things. I'm just gluing that roof together, so that's my first point of contact. I know my adhesion's taken place, and now I can work with those at the bottom and pin them in as I need to. You might find it's easier to glue them afterwards or before. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to do mine before just because I'm on air and I'm demonstrating quickly. You're going to obviously take your time. Now, I am going to run through this demo quite fast, and the reason being is it's obviously a scene builder, so you're going to take your time at home creating your scenes. I've got to go on to do another demo, so I don't want to, take too much time of yours to do it. So I've got it here. Now I'm going to have to work backwards, so you're going to have to bear with me. But let's build in some decoupage. I'll put it on top of here first. Right, you're better off if you can just weight that down while you're working it from the front. My glue's going to go, but if you're going to weight it, it means you'll get your decoupage on easier. But I'm going to work fast, so bear with me. Place that on here. Look how pretty this is. little bit of foam tape just to raise it up. My dimensions already starting. I'm starting to visually get something very strong, very powerful. You don't have to do much with Carnation to create stunning cards. They do the work for us. Thank you. So now I've got that. The attention to detail is crazy, isn't it,
It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you cannot make a bad card with Carnation, can
Nope.
you? You know, every single bit of detail. Producer Georgina just said that looks like real wood. You know, the artwork is absolutely next level. And remember, you're being given all of this artwork absolutely free.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sensational. You can download it today, so you've got it all there
And to
ready.
say, for a £5, they'll give you an extra 4 pieces of artwork, 4 colourways, so you can change it for any occasion, any season. Listen, Carnation are just incredibly talented at what they do. And as crafters, we want to be incredibly talented at what we do, and I know most of you are. You know, it's what we do, isn't it? We have a passion and a love and a desire for it. When we've got something that allows us to take that craft and that passion to the next level, that's a really powerful thing for us to have in terms of confidence, in terms of what we produce, all of those things, and it just becomes a real delight to play with, doesn't it? Right, let me get my settee. I'm going to pop that into the centre panel here, and like I say, I'm working quite fast, so please do have patience with me. I'm just going to place wet glue on there. I'm going to open this up. I realise it might be a little bit back to front to you, but I'm going to place my little sofa on the front, just there. And then I'm going to get my little table, and that's going to go at the very front because it's going to have some elements on it. So I know it's difficult for you to see, but I'm working on something that is a tenfold. So I apologise for that.
You've got nothing to apologise for, my darling. We enjoy watching it all come together.
I'm going to place and place. So that's going to seat. Let me just make sure I've got it high enough. There. So I'm just covering those workings. And I've got, actually, let me put this higher because what's exciting is, let me go for this. See these beautiful florals? I'm just going to fold them round a little bit. Just wiggle and a jiggle it, rock it. And then I'm going to place some silicone gel glue. You can use foam pads for this. It doesn't have to be silicone. I just like silicone gel glue. I'm just going to place that on. And that'll allow it to keep its rounded shape, which I love. Visually, that's going to sit in front to just impact that front view in a way that really is pleasing. Then I'm going to place my little picnic basket because I'm creating that scene, remember? And I'm just going to put it onto the back of that table. It's like playing with dolls' houses when you were little.
It is, isn't it? It's like taking paper dolls to a next level, isn't it? It's really lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I do use a minute amount of glue, sorry, Georgina, because glue's sticky.
Less is more when it comes to glue.
I hardly do use any glue. You don't need a lot of glue. If you use a lot of glue, it goes real fast and you run out. And actually, you don't need it because glue's sticky, and sometimes you get yourself into a right pickle if you use too much glue. So my best advice, don't use a lot. Glue is sticky. You don't need a lot. I'm going to pop my little mouse in here and just place him in. Can you see what I'm doing with my great big Yorkshire shovels? Place him in.
Can I invite you as well, by the way, if you are already an avid Carnation Crafts fan, if you've crafted with previous collections, message in. What do you love about Carnation? Tell everyone at home why they ought to get involved with Carnation and have a go, because you know, it's magical, isn't it?
It is magical. It's wonderful. They're a wonderful team. They're based in the UK, which, you know, obviously I like. It's easier for me to get to them. But also the fact that the artwork's done in-house. Very important to me because, you know, it means that I'm getting stuff where I know where it's come from. I know exactly how it's been made. I know the love and the passion that's gone into it. I also know I can sell it if I make it because they have a free angel policy. And I know that when they produce the dyes and they produce everything, the quality, I know the quality. That's the thing. And I know how good it is. And that makes me happy as a demonstrator.
Carnation, am I right in thinking as well, Carla, is Carnation craft that got you, obviously you've been a crafter for many years, you're an artist, you're a crafter, the two go hand in hand, but it was Carnation that got you into card making.
I'd never made a card before Carnation. I'd never made a card before Carnation, not once.
Yeah.
And it was something that I think I couldn't, I just think I thought I couldn't do it. And I've said this before, it felt like a club I wasn't invited to. And then I started, that's true. Like everybody seemed to know what they were doing but me. And I was like, well, I just need to stay away from that.
Do you feel like that at home? Does anyone watching the show feel like that right now? Because I really hope that watching the show today, You understand you're part of this club. You know, you are absolutely part of it.
It's when you feel like you don't know what you're doing. And if you watch demonstrations, you watch other people put their cards up, and you think, well, they're all so good, I can't do that. Especially with Carnation, you can, because they hold your hand. You've got the artwork. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. That's the truth. I mean, look, colours don't clash. Nothing clashes. Everything works.
Oh, look how quickly it comes together.
You know, and obviously I was working very fast. You're going to be adding all your elements into this. I want to do an extra demo as well if we can. But how beautiful is that?
Look at his little nose, just popping up.
Absolutely. Now, I've got a free panel here. Can you see where I haven't actually stuck anything to it? I've stuck it to my mid one and to my front, but not to my back. What are you going to put on that? Is that going to be the grand window? Are you going to put some tall florals and build up the height on it? Where are you going with it? It's just delightful. And that is the power of Carnation every single time.
It's utterly, utterly gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. We've just had a gorgeous message coming through from Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Sharon says, Carnation dies take card making to the next level, even cut into plain white card. They are stunning. And you absolutely can do this if you're a beginner as well, by the way. I mean, this is it. It's something, as Carla said, your hand will be held the whole way through. This collection is jaw-droppingly beautiful. We've got a lot of people shopping for individuals on the web as well. You are welcome to do that. If you want to go for the artboard card scene builder, if you want to go for those beautiful roses, which are a card shape on their own as well, of course you can do that. They're all there for you. But just do understand that the value is in the bundle. Today is launch day here at HobbyMaker. This is our first time bringing you this beautiful collection. And do you know what? It could be the last day that we're able to bring this to you as well. It could be the last hour, frankly. There's so many of you coming in, checking out your Carnation Crafts Summer Cascades collection, RL9C04. Massive saving for you. Listen, I know lots of you, because the messages we get in when Carla is here, is just always wonderful. You absolutely adore her. Would you like a chance to meet her in the flesh and actually do some crafting with her as well? Well, along with some of our other fabulous demonstrators as well, including our gorgeous, do you know what? We've got Sandra Rushton who's going to be there as well, doing some sun tangling for you. This is the gorgeous Craftopia weekend. Here's a bit more about it.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Oh, that's going to be such a fun weekend. Can you imagine? How fabulous is that going to be? Debbie Kershaw, Sandra Rushton, Carla Bagshaw, all there, just giving you tips, giving you tricks, and having a good chat and just fun together.
Bit of a laugh.
Bit of a laugh. a bit of a giggle. It's going to be fabulous. You've got the details on the website if you would like to go and purchase a ticket. A really good deal if there are a couple of you wanting to go together as well. So get one of your besties involved, get your other half. What can we expect from you, my darling?
I'm going to be doing journal making with the thermal cinch, so bring along photographs, stuff like that, and we'll put them all in and we'll have a really lovely time just making something you can take home and you've got, and either you can gift to somebody or you can keep for yourself. Just a really nice weekend, which I remember going to a workshop once for needle felting, funnily enough, and it's one of the most powerful things I ever did. It gave me a huge boost, but also I learned so much, and I think the fact that you're going to be learning from 4 different crafters, there's no price you can put on that. That's 4 different minds that all work differently. So you're going to have the best time. I've also convinced Andy that we are going to have bingo.
Oh, yes. Did he say yes in the end?
I don't think he had a choice. With my electric bingo machine. So
Yay.
if none of you like bingo, it's my fault.
I love that. It's going to be awesome. Right, we've got another demo. I'm just going to give you the details of this gorgeous collection. This is your summer cascades from Carnation Craft. Very, very popular indeed. And we understand why, because this is, I mean, summer is finally here, right? It's the barbecues, it's the garden parties, it's the weddings, it's just the fun in the sun, the picnics. It's all the beautiful things we love about the summer. And this collection just captures that beauty and that magic of summer so wonderfully well. 0800 001 4433. Oh my goodness, we've got a lovely message from Susan. Hello, Susan in Merseyside. Afternoon all, rambunctious Rosie and creative Carla. You and Carnation have inspired me to advance my crafting, and your demos are always amazing, aren't they?
Thank you, Susan. Thank you. It's not me, it's Carnation. Carnation, listen, I don't have to be good at demonstrating to demonstrate Carnation dies. You can't make a bad card with Carnation. Anything I do, you can do. It's not about skill level with Carnation. It's about letting your imagination just blow up and have the best time. Oh. It's what crafting should be. That's what Carnation is. It's fun.
Yeah.
Where's the fun? None of it has to be taken seriously. It's about building your worlds and loving them and expanding your tools and knowing that you've got the best stuff in the industry to go forward for card making. That's important.
Every card tells a story.
Rambunctious.
Rambunctious, I know. I love that. Thanks, Susan. Fabulous. Talking of fun and talking of your gorgeous demos, you're going to be using the grand window in this one, aren't you?
Yeah, I really want to show you it because it's so beautiful and so pretty. So I'm going to show you that. So I've just cut out a DL shape for this, and I'm just going to build it to show you kind of that in its own, in the wild, if you like. So I've got my Crafter's Companion tape here. I am just going to peel that. Yeah, I know you had that in the previous show, that Crafter's red liner tape, which I love, love, love. I'm just going to shuffle those together, place it down and push. That's going to give me a card base. Don't need to think about that anymore. I'm all sorted. Now, Carnation do something called perfect papers, and the reason they're called perfect papers is because they're perfect in as much as all of the colours have been colour picked from the collection that you're buying today. So the perfect papers that go with it are colour picked to blend and to go, so you can't clash. Now, colour theory is very, very difficult, and very few people in the world understand colour theory well. And so the fact that they give us these, and we've got the mind of Nick and the team of artists that understand colour theory, so they make sure we can't do a step wrong. And they're beautiful. You've got 300 GSM, you get 48 sheets, so there's a massive whacking pack of it.
And they're called papers, but this is card,
right?
It's
card stock, yeah, it's alliteration. Yeah. So it is card stock. They're all A4. You get 6 colour variations. Okay, and you just get 48 sheets of beautiful, stunning cardstock. And it's kind of glossy. It's white on one side, glossy on the other, which means all of your mats and layers are 100% taken care of. And of course, you can use them in other cards as well. They just happen to be the absolute perfect partner with any of Carnation's collections. This palette on this one is beautiful. It's absolutely, they said, Dave Bradford was saying the other day, it's ice cream. You know, it's the colours of ice cream, that soft palette that we get, like Twister ice creams. It's got all of that.
Pistachios as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
raspberry
beautiful.
Ripples. It's lovely.
It smacks of summer, doesn't it? It's just pretty. It smacks of nice garden furniture.
Oh, you're making my mouth water now. I'm thinking about ice creams. Oof.
I scream, you scream. Right, let's get some work done before I get into trouble. Right, I'm using for this, I've got a 1 centimetre foam tape, so I'm just raising to give shadow. I've made My mats and layers the same length but a different width to my card base. So instead of using a gap all the way round, I actually just want the gap on the side. I'm creating almost a runner on the inside of my card there. Halfway down for that foam tape, and then push and pull, and that will give it my placement. And I'm going to do the same again, but this time I'm using a 3mm, so I'm taking them down a little bit. So 5mm to start, 3mm to go second, and then I'm just going to pull those down, create those tabs, slip and slide, get it where you need it to be.
So clever that. I love this tip.
And then we're going to place, push, pull, done.
Ah,
it's
magic.
just easy. It's easy. I like easy. Hard is too hard for me. Right, I've got some, look at this. Can I just, this is on a 5mm. Can we just, for 1 second, take in the shadow? If you just put a sentiment there, that's your card made, actually.
Yeah.
It's so pretty, okay?
So beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Now, there's some little pip lines in here. I'm not going to open the window, but I am going to show you a pip line. So, those windows are closed. I can't do anything with them. However, I can put my scissors just through that hole. Can you see? All right? And there's a little pip mark. There's one here, there. Can you hear it click when I go through? And there's one down at the bottom. So I'm not cutting the whole thing down and ruining it. I've got the little pip lines to release it, okay? Now, if I do the ones at the top and the bottom, they'll completely release and the window will open.
So clever.
That's your choice. It's up to you what you choose to do. For this demo, I'm going to keep it closed, but I did want to show you that in case we don't have time for more, and just sort of show you it as one full piece.
When you said earlier you could use it as a sympathy card, you could almost pop a little verse behind the window,
100%,
couldn't you?
really
it's just
pretty.
so beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. So I've got this here and I'm going to just place it down. So I'm quite happy with the height of that. I don't want it to be too much lower. And I've got my little 5mm foam tape there, which is window insulation tape for anybody who wants to know. And I'm just going to take this off. That height is going to give me that shadow. Shadows are important visually for gravity. And there, I'm just going to place that on there. Like so. Can you see all the shadows playing? Now, the joy of that is as the sun moves in the room, those shadows will change. So your card has movement throughout the day, and I love that. I think that flow and that movement is so important, but that to me is just beautiful. Now, I've got my flower basket here. What I've done on this one is I've taken it and I've now got this on 2 5mm. So this is a centimetre because I want it to be higher than the windowsill because I want to put some florals behind it. So I'm just going to place that down about there to build my, look how pretty it is. It's so regal, it's so pretty, it's so beautiful. And this is going to be quite a plain card. I don't want to go over the top with it, but it's going to be very, very cute. I'm going to place in some silicone gel glue here. And I'm just going to pop that just in there, one side over, one side under, just to give it the idea of it being a full hanging basket over that window, okay? So suddenly my scene building is happening. I'm visually getting stronger and stronger as the scene builds. Nice place to be, right? We want those visuals. From there, I'm going to come in and I'm going to add a panel just at the bottom, breaking up that white space. I'm going to come in at the top, add in that bunting again that we used in the last demo because I love the colours of it so much. It's so beautiful. If it's too big for your wants and needs, obviously you can snip into this very, very nicely, which is probably what I might do. I'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see. But the point is you can make it exactly as you want. Just snip into it. I'm going to actually just snip this and I'll do 3 and I'll do it as if it's going off the top edge of the card. So because I've got the 3 triangles, I can push and push to create different shapes with this because the die lines with Carnation are always very fine, which means we can do more with them. Wet glue here, here and here. And then just centralise that and push that to where you want it to be. So that's just going to go off the top of my card there. So I've just got that pop of colour. Not too much. I don't want it in my face, but I like the little pop of colour, okay? I'm happy with that as it is. Now, I've got a second one of these. Let's play with some shape, okay? So let's come in here. I'm going to put some more foam tape, and let's just add in a little more, just to give it a little bit of fullness, okay? So now we're building even more. And then from there, not much, but I am going to bring in some individual florals. So just to add in, again, a little bit on that visual. Now, I haven't got any characters on here. There's no real whimsy on here. It is just a very beautiful card. Is this a get well card for somebody? Is this a card for a gardener in your life? You know, it doesn't always have to be one thing, does it? The joy of Carnation is we've got so many options that we can do so many things, and that's incredibly valuable. Let's place this in.
So pretty.
And then finally, just placing on. Have a wonderful day.
Gorgeous.
Really pretty. Pretty. Summer Cascades is beautiful.
It's
stunning.
Really gorgeous. And I mean, I love with that card as well, with your card there, you've made the window the focal point.
Yeah.
You know,
the grand
and
window.
Right, it's stunning, and it could be in Paris, you could be in Barcelona, you could be in
Barnsley.
Yeah, absolutely. Birmingham. It could be anywhere. It's absolutely superb. You can get this collection, and you can have a play, and you can enjoy this and enjoy the experience of just getting immersed in Carnation crafts, because that's what happens when you start crafting with it. You can lose hours, that mindfulness of time, just really enjoying it. RL9CO4 is your code here today. We've got a lot of you coming through. You can, of course, get individuals, but the value, as always, is in the bundle. This one die here should be $39.99. Today, on your split pay, which is completely interest-free, you can get the entire collection home for £32.99. It's exceptional. £32.49, actually. So you can come on in right now and get everything in the collection home and just enjoy it. All of your perfect papers are on our web, of course, and all of your vignettes, all of the artwork is absolutely free on the website for you as well. So if you go to Carnation Crafts website, you'll be able to get all of those beautiful vignettes there as well. It's amazing. I want to show you some more of these beautiful samples as well, so you can see just how intricate, just what a story they tell. You know, whose wedding have you been to where you're feeling a little bit like this, like you just need a little doze in the sunshine? Has it been someone's birthday and you're just wanting to send them that gorgeous card to tell the story of their day? It is really, really magical. Here's another with the beautiful window as well here. Everything about it, truly, truly beautiful. And again, like, look at this. You can just create a card shape just with the roses. And then, of course, the gnomes here too. I adore these little dinky cards, Carla. They're so cute. Look at this as well. Absolutely amazing. Amanda, Leslie, loads and loads of you still coming through. But take advantage of the saving you're making today. Get it home and just play. Have fun with this beautiful collection. Carla, my darling, lots of people just tuning in, just joining us.
Let's
just show us once again. Let's have a refresher and see exactly what's included.
Absolutely. So let's have a look at these boards, everything you get. So take in all of the stuff, because there's so much. Oh, shall I just smack my microphone again, just to deafen you all? Right, you've got the beautiful Arbor Stepper card shape, which is just stunning. You've got all of these wood artwork, and this is all free for you. Absolutely bang free, and you can also get your backing papers. You can also get your inserts as well. You've got decoupage elements here which just twist. They come on the front. That builds it forward. You can choose to cut this away and just use the house shape. You can choose to fold these in, as we have in the demos today, and put them together so they layer mountain and valley, and you can add things in. Now, just for those of you just joining, when you put them together like that, you get shape lines in the center like so. That means we can add things to the different layers of that card to create perspective, visual impact, all of the important things that we want as card makers, and that's all there for you. There's the beautiful vines, there's the gorgeous hanging basket, and the enjoy your day sentiment. Then you've got your beautiful garden rose corner. This itself can also be a card shape, so we're on to number 2 of your card shapes. You've got your beautiful roses there, that stunning rose corner. The elements for decoupage are all individual and unique, or can be used as decoupage for your florals. That's so important. And then you've got that beautiful toned down corner, which I love so much, with love sentiment. Beautiful font as well. And that, again, comes with its own matte layer, so it can be raised up to give it more weight on your card, depending on whether you want to pare it back or bring it to the fore. Another card shape. You've got your card base. you've got your mats and you've got your layers. And when the next show, I'll show you more with this card shape as well, so you'll see other elements. But that grand window, you've just seen the demo with it. It really is extraordinarily pretty. You've got your flower baskets. Are you building scenes with a house? Are you going to put two together and create two windows side by side? Or just the one? How are you pairing it? What are you matching it with? So blooming clever. You've got, I love this. It's when you see things like this. Now, this is a set of dies, and every single piece has got a piece of artwork for you for free. You don't get that. That's the thing, you don't get that with other companies. This is all yours. And so you've got your flags, you've got your balloons, you've got your bunting, your fairy lights, you've got your ice lollies, you've got your ice cream, you've got your little glasses of water, a bottle of wine, your glasses of wine, you have a cake and then a slice of cake. Is it somebody's birthday? Even down to the candles. And of course you can take the candles off if you don't want to have them on just by simply snipping away, because we've got cut lines with Carnation, so it'll still look good when you've done that. This is clever beyond. You've got this gorgeous table. It's like a coffee table with stumpy little legs, which is perfect if your mouse is sitting there or if a gnome's sitting in front of it for perspective. You want it to be higher because you want to create a very elegant table with some of these elements on there. Add your legs, okay? Extend it. Think of it as an extension table. But if you don't want to do either of those things, use it as a base for your sofa. Clever workings, very economical. That's the thing. It's super economical.
Those extendable legs can be like little sleepers for a garden.
Sleepers for a garden. They can be so many things. They can be so many things. You can create a railway line with those that maybe a little mouse is crawling along. You can create swings, as we've seen on some of the finished samples. There's loads you can do with those. Things like that are always our baseline, aren't they? They're our most useful pieces. But again, your teapot, your cups, you've got your Pimm's jug here, your glasses of a little something something, your tablecloth, your napkins. Everything is in this collection. And then there he is, just bliss. Now, lots of people in the DT have made him as a very drunk mouse. I'm going to stick with the idea that he is just popping his little face up to the sun. He is leaning back. He's enjoying those rays. I know lots of you yourselves will be doing this today as well. He's just enjoying and relaxing, something we all love to do. And some of us don't get much time to do it, but when we do, it's the best thing ever, right?
Heaven.
Putting your face up to the sun, there's nothing quite like it.
Yeah.
Something about it. You've also got a little picnic basket for your mouse as well, and you've got a rolled up picnic blanket or a towel, whichever way you want to look at. It's all there. Then we've got your cheeky little gnomes who are up for a party. They are ready to go. They have been specifically designed with their hands in a certain way so they can hold items. So you might want them to have a lollipop or an ice cream. You might want them to hold balloons, something along those lines. They can literally hold anything from this collection, and it will all work. So they can hold, there she is, she's got a cup of tea, she's all ready for a day, just super, super cute, right? So you see how versatile they are there. She's got a little glass of something, I think, has she in her hand? Or am I making things up? No,
and
he's got the balloons.
holding his balloons.
It's just clever, the amount of things that we can do with it. But finally, and certainly not least, is this beautiful set of florals, and you've seen me working with them a little bit today, but you've got the gorgeous basket. I love this so much. I want that in real life.
I do, I was going to say,
really
yeah,
pretty.
I really would like that.
You've got your flower pot, and then you've got your vase. When I talk about Carnation and them understanding the craft industry, by that, little points like this matter. You've got one that is high, one that's wide, and one that hangs over. And that sort of matches with what you've got down here, but you can mix and match a little bit as well. What if you don't want to use your pots? Well, they give you a grounding device, so it's not floating in midair. So they know how to tell those stories. And then your individual florals for your tuck-ins, tucking in to make bigger, fuller pieces. And that's the joy of Carnation, and that's Summer Cascades, and it is an incredible, incredible collection. So just have the best fun with it and let us see what you come up with it, because we'd love to see your work. So brilliant.
We do, we absolutely do. We even have, it's not really a competition per se, but we have a sort of drawing the name out of a hat. If you share your mates with us at HobbyMaker, just send them into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we do this every single month. The last Saturday of the month, we will have a draw, and the name of the winner will be announced. You can win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, so it's absolutely brilliant. We love seeing what you do. We love love seeing your makes, and it's all part of what makes this such a special community to be part of, because we share with one another. And oh my goodness, it's getting busy, busy, busy again. Now, Carla mentioned the beautiful perfect papers. This is just Summer Cascades. All of it's colour matched for you, so you don't have to worry. You can literally pick out completely at random any one of the pages from this collection, and it's going to work. You know, every single colour, every single bit will work together. It doesn't matter what page you do. You've also, of course, got all of the free artwork on on Carnation Crafts website. I could put my teeth back in today. I really did. I really did. I've had a few moments today.
You've had a few moments.
I have.
You've had a few moments.
It's that age, isn't it now? I'm
Seen that googly eye above you. That's
oh,
what
don't.
you look like.
Don't show me that. That's terrifying.
I know, right? It's
Oh, my goodness.
Just got the one eye, Mrs. Wembley. Just the one. Who needs to?
I've definitely lost my way now. Now, listen, let's go to Carnation Crafts website. This is where you download all your artwork for free, and you have got that little cheeky extra.
I know. So the thing that I'm not supposed to talk about, this, the third image along that you see there, which says the Carnation Crafts Summer Cascades Collection Complete Colour Download for £5. Now, that's on the Carnation Crafts website. You can't get it on HobbyMaker, which is why I am not supposed to speak about it. But let's face it, I've never done as I'm told. It's £20. It's down to £5 until the end of the week. And then they're going to put it back up to 20 quid. But it gives you 5 different colourways. Now, obviously, one of those is the original one that you've seen me working with today, but then 4 more. That changes all the colours for all of the variants in this. So, for instance, the gnomes might be wearing different clothes. The mouse might be, a slightly different colour or have something different with it. The table stuff will be different. Everything will change 4 times. And the original.
So clever.
So basically, when you do that for a £5, you kind of get in 5 collections.
It's awesome. It's so wonderful. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Don't forget to check out your basket. Okay, it's only $3.95 for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. Now, you're going to be back with us in an hour.
No.
Can't wait. More inspiration, more demos on their way for you. Don't go anywhere, because we have more brand new launches here for you today at HobbyMaker. It is the Friday of all Friday. In fact, you could say that this Friday is dreamy. We have a lovely Hayley up next. We've got the most gorgeous collection from Dreamies, so don't go anywhere, because it's just delightful. See you tomorrow.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm here right now with our wonderful Hayley from Dreamies. It's so good to have you back.
I know,
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Oh, well, do you know what, though? You're making up for lost time because you've brought so many brand new items with you today.
Yeah, plenty of new MDF.
Absolutely, I know. Oh my gosh. Just take a little look. Honestly, you're going to love this. Take a little look over here at some of the beautiful things you're going to be able to have a go at crafting with at home. We've got 9 brand new products. We've got MDF sets. We've got some beautiful papers, amazing stamps coming your way as well from Dreamies. Honestly, you're just going to have so much fun. So get yourselves ready. So first of all, for anyone who's, you know, in the sort of weeks that we've not seen you, Hayley, obviously we've welcomed loads of new customers. Never. We've got loads of new customers who've joined us here at HobbyMaker. So for anyone who's not met you before, just tell us a little bit about Dreamies. Where did it begin? And oh my goodness, how it's grown since you started.
So we've been in business now since I was 18, and I hate to say it, I'm 32 this year. I just turned 32 last month. So yeah, 14 years. Thank you. 14 years we've been in business, and we started out originally with just stamps and CD-ROMs. If you've been crafting since way back when, you'll remember the CD-ROM crafting. It's USBs now. we've come on a lot. But yeah, so we started out with that, and we got on shopping telly after about 3 years or so, and then it just sort of skyrocketed, and everyone was just like, oh, we love your MDF, because then we started doing that, and it's just sort of snowballed really.
And you cut it all in house as well,
yeah,
don't
all the
you?
MDF
So
we do. Yeah, it's all Jimmy, not me. I can't take credit.
But you're a perfect team, though, don't you? You know.
He's a very integral part, definitely. But yeah, it's just sort of snowballed. We go into dyes, we do stamps now, obviously, we do a bit of everything, and most of the time it is sort of shabby chic looking, sort of like, I say that, and we have the odd item that you just sort of go, that is not Dreamies. Like, we had a black and gold paper pad not long ago, and that was just like, everybody loved it. But yeah, so it's just sort of snowballed really, and I love it just as much as day one, and being able to share my ideas and just encourage people to craft really is what it's all about for me.
That's it, and it is, and encouraging people to craft, that's what it's all about. Listen, if you've already crafted with Dreamies, MDF and stamps and beautiful papers, message in, tell everyone at home why they need to come and get involved today. We always love getting your messages. Share your makes as well, because of course then you're part of the draw at the end of the month as well. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go through all of your brand new MDF pieces. So we're going to bring you your butterfly board, and this is just so lovely, isn't it? There's so many different things you could do with this.
Yeah, so in this collection then you're getting 2 butterfly artboards, which you can see on your screen right there, and then 2 hanging butterflies as well. So they're different shaped, and they're decent sort of size. Let me measure this. The larger one, the one that you can see on the image at the bottom, is about 5 inches by 6 inches.
Okay.
So decent size. And then again with the little artboards, you're probably looking about 3.5 inches tall by about 5 inches wide. So it is a decent size there base for you, and you have got the little base that then it slots into, so it's freestanding, or it hangs, and great for just decorating this little trinkets really, you know, to have around the house, maybe hanging up as a little door hanging or something like that. And then, this is just one of the ideas there that we've got.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so it's completely up to you what sort of style you want to go. And this is one of our new paper pads coming in as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a lot of you coming through. I'll just pop that like that as well to show you so you can see that standing up as well. So you've got the different way of doing it. $9.99, that's for 2 of this butterfly, 2 of your standing butterfly and 2 of the bases. But do you know what? We're not stopping it. We're not stopping at $9.99. Are you serious? I mean, that's very affordable. That is incredible value.
Yeah, I mean, that's £2.50 each. So if you were making to sell, which you're absolutely welcome to with all of our products as well, you could easily make some money back.
Oh, yeah, 100%,
at that price.
100%. We're not stopping there today. Listen, get ready for our phone lines to just be ringing off the hook. It is incredibly busy already. It's always like this with Dreamies. £2.33 each. Yeah. That is sensational. Come on in and grab them while you can. In fact, it's not £2.33 each. Hold on. Yeah, because you've got 4 butterflies. You've got 4 butterflies. Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
some more maths.
That's too difficult for my head.
Me too. $1.75 for each butterfly. That's sensational. 10% has already gone, by the way. You need to be really quick in dialing through. Look at how that's decorated. And do you love all these beautiful papers? They're coming up in the show. So just keep on coming through. Karen, Janet, we've got Myri, we've got Heather, Catherine, Jean, Julie, Ellen, Heather, West Yorkshire. Oh, my goodness me. 20% has now been allocated. Wow. Listen, pop it in your basket, check it out, make sure you're dialing through. Now, we've got the tag artboard, and this is going to be in your first demo, right? I'm very excited to see this. And this is a really full kit as well that you can see here.
So you can make 5 items in this.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
So we've got 2 different styles of tags. So this is the one that I'm going to demo.
Okay.
So your larger one, you've got a complete solid tag, but then this one's got a little cutouts on it. So it kind of looks a little bit Art Deco to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit like a gem. That's a good idea.
It's gorgeous.
But yeah, so if I bring in the blank
it's like faceted, isn't it?
This is one that I'm using for my demo, so obviously like you can see all that cut out a little bit easier. Yeah, it is prepped. But then you also get a solid one that is the same size of this. So this is...
Here we go.
They're 8 inches tall, just under, by 4.5 inches wide. So they are quite a big size tag. So great for your bases, maybe if you're stamping on there or something.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. I was thinking along the same lines as well, thinking about your chalkboards, little table settings. You know, you can use these in your wedding, you could use these for your party, you could use them if you've got a restaurant or a cafe, you could have like little specials on the board. They're so lovely. And again, really full. You've got 3 of the small, 2 of the large, and at $9.99, I think we're all happy, but that's not where we're stopping today. Fancy 20% off. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, please. Here we go. $7.99, and you're getting all of these, all cut out, ready to go. And you just saw how quickly I just pop those in. And if I can do it, anybody can do it. You know, everything is cut beautifully. And I love the fact you've got the option to either slot in or you can hang them up as well, I guess.
Yeah, of course you could, if you wanted to. Yeah. But also, don't forget, maybe take yourself a little template before you use the last one as well. Obviously, it's got a little base on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
If you just chop that off, you can easily make yourself tags out of craft card or anything like that. So make sure you do take yourself a little template. I shouldn't say that. Don't do it.
So lovely.
Don't do it with everyone's MDF, because I can't speak for other companies, but you can for ours. That's fine.
Isn't that gorgeous? So use all of these as beautiful templates. Some of the butterfly, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
So busy. 10% of the stock has already gone. People are shopping ahead as well. You're very, very, very beady-eyed as well, because yes, everything is on the web. You can shop ahead. You can go, and you're doing it already. So well done. Here we go. Now we've also got the beautiful hanging oval. Have you seen this? How lovely is that? I mean, that could be a wedding gift, that could be, well, a present for anybody, just a thinking of you present as well, just to really cheer you up in the post. Absolutely lovely. $12.99, NO2726. Not today, we're giving you another reduction. And we're getting different sizes for this as well, aren't we?
So you're getting 4 in this set, but if you break it down, you could actually make 12 projects, I think.
Oh my
goodness. Because there's 3 layers to each of them. Yeah, the picture on the screen shows it. So if you used everything separately, you could make 12 different projects if you wanted to. But the idea is that you layer the frame on the back board, and it kind of looks a little bit like an embroidery hoop, except it's solid in the back, obviously.
Hayley, and I shouldn't say this, but I kind of feel like £12.99 was a really good deal, right? These are brand new. They've never been on air before. You could definitely have stopped at £12.99. We don't need to do these.
Well, that would have been £1 each, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just like £1.10 maybe each.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly. See, this is like an introduction to Dreamies today. Come and have a go. It's getting so busy, so affordable, so fabulous, and you're going to have a world of fun creating with these as well. It's really, really busy. Colleen, Jean, Marjorie, Judy and Irene, Jane's there, Shelley, well done. Loads of you coming through. We've got tons of demos coming your way as well, okay? Oh, in fact, I will just show you this. Is that all right? It's another one of your gorgeous pieces. I love this. You think about your walls, that little space that just needs a little something. Maybe it's when you just first come back into your house after a long, busy day at work. You know, love it as a gift, moving into a new home or wherever it might be, just absolutely gorgeous. And you'll be able to make lots of beautiful things like this. Keep on coming through. 30% has now gone on this collection. All the papers on their way for you, the stamps on their way for you as well. So come on in. Now, we've got 2 different embellishments for you, which is really, really
The key is the words
stunning.
on them.
Yes,
I
these
was
are
going to say, because I
gorgeous.
don't know which one's which by a glance, but I do by the words.
Yeah, but it's great. And do you know, I love how this looks just as it is as well, without popping them out.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
So usually we do an A4 sheet for you of either all words or all embellishments or whatever. And I just kind of wanted a bit of a mix. So if I was getting this collection home, I want to be able to make maybe 10 different projects, and they're not all going to look the same, or it's not all words that I've got. You get a few different bits and bobs in here. So you've got some butterflies, you've got some locks and keys, you've got some cogs. So depending on what you want to make with it, you can really make different style projects, maybe bring it in with your hunky-dory kits or something. It doesn't have to just be ours. You could embellish all your types of cards with these sort of things.
So cool. I mean, look at those. Can you see their little tickets?
Yeah.
That's just so beautiful. And then you could use your cogs, bit of steampunk.
Yeah.
The little locks, the keys. I mean, everything about this is just so lovely. It's really nostalgic as well. And of course, with all these butterflies, that's a stencil then as well, isn't it? Once you pop them out.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. At £9.99, again, for all of this beautiful detail, for all of the words that you're getting as well, the sentiments in here, that would have been superb. Could have stopped right there, thank you very much. But look at the deal you're getting today, £6.99. That's 30% saving. That's just
I've
phenomenal.
not even counted how many embellishments there are, but there are a fair few.
Yeah, there are quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that right now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 embellishments for £6.99.
Yeah.
That is a deal and a half.
MDF embellishments at that.
Yeah, exactly. That is a dreamy deal. Vivian, Pauline, Alison, well done, Joanne, Julie, Cornwall, loads and loads of you coming through. Right, we've got tons and tons to bring through, so I'm going to go even faster because we've got lots and lots to bring to you. We've got
The other stack next to where you put it.
Art,
That's the one.
of course. Here we go.
So you've got different words on this one, hence the different title, but then you've also got other extra embellishments in there as well. So you're getting a nice trellis heart a little bit later on. You've got some little bulldog clips, some frames. So if you're thinking there, you've also got your little square frames that nest. So if you want to do a little bit of maybe little picture frames or something like that, you could do that with those.
Look at that.
Yeah, and then a few little bits and bobs on there. That heart is gorgeous, which we saw on the oval.
So lovely. Yeah, I'll just show you that again so you can see it in action. I mean, that's the beautiful thing. You've got so many different ways to use these embellishments. I adore these little birds as well. How cute are these? And the bulldog clips.
Yeah.
So much you can be doing with this. And again, £6.99 for all 3 of those embellishment boards. Absolutely superb. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. 10% of that has gone already. It's really busy. It's getting busier and busier every second as well. Then we're going to bring some of these brand new papers.
Oh, they're on the front, but I've split them out for you.
Yeah. Oh, thank
one
you,
of each
darling.
behind for you.
Oh, you're a superstar. Thanks, Hayley. So organised and fabulous.
Oh, this was like a second before we went live. I'm not that organised.
But you had the plan, you see.
Yeah.
And if you plan well, then you know it's all going to come together, which is superb. So these are your Tranquil turquoise, and they really are these sort of really lovely sort of seafoam greens and blues. They're beautiful.
So I must mention a customer. Her name was Sue. She emailed me and said, you know your packaging? Do you do a paper pad that matches it? Because it's the nice florals that are on the packaging. I went, no, but I really love them. That's a good idea. So thank you, Sue. That is why we have this paper pad now. So it does match our packaging, but also it's just a really nice colour scheme to work with.
It really is. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Your little polka dots, which are just endlessly fabulous. Look at that. Beautiful. So you're getting how many sheets in each
Yeah,
one, my
48
darling?
sheets, 120 GSM, and they are double-sided. So technically, if you want to use 6 sides of one and 6 of the other, you can do. Or you maybe like this one, for instance, use 12 of that. It's completely up to you. That's why we do it double-sided, so you've got a bit more scope.
It's great for your tea bag folding and for origami and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah, or if you're doing a fold back on a card or anything like that, yeah.
It's gorgeous. I mean, they're so beautiful. Brand new pad for you today. All of these gorgeous designs, these wonderful Tranquil colours. They're just stunning. $12.99. Don't quite know how we're going to go lower than that for such a gorgeous pad. But we're doing it. $8.99 for you today for your Tranquil turquoise. Now, remember, obviously, this is consumable. This is what you're going to be using again and again and again. If you love this pad, you know you're going to be working with these colours a lot. Go for 2, okay? Maybe even go for 3, but if you're able to go for 2 or maybe even 3 today, I'd really strongly advise it because these papers sell out so quickly. Such gorgeous colours, and especially for this time of year, it's absolutely everything, isn't it? Look at them. Oh, even that page, I just love that.
Yeah.
So wonderful. Yeah, lots and lots of you coming through. Georgina, Lorraine.
Wow.
You brought a big stock today.
When I was doing the proposal, I was like, oh, I'll put a lower quantity. I was like, no, maybe I shouldn't.
No, well, you're right, because look.
Make sure we don't have to restock.
I'm so glad you went for the bigger quantity.
Save them a job upstairs.
Absolutely. Alison, Georgina, Sharon, Diane, so many of you coming through. Hold the lines, keep on coming through, keep on coming through. Then we've got the Rose Garden as well, and I adore this because you know that dusky colour is so beautiful. It's like a vintage rose, isn't it?
Yeah. So you may have seen this one before, but it's not been in stock for about 5 years. Oh, so it's technically, it'll be new to HobbyMaker customers, definitely. But yeah, this one, it is a really nice, subtle sort of pinky peachy colour.
Has that actually got gold in it? Or
No, it's just a really nice effect on the paper. Yeah, it's kind of like a glittery tone. Yeah, so you've got some nice ditzy prints in there, obviously your spots. Ooh. Yeah, so they're really nice for if you are just maybe doing a background and maybe putting one of the words that says creativity, make yourself a little word art frame for in your craft room or something like that.
And you can stamp on these as well, can't you? They're not coated.
Yeah, so again, same sort of configuration, 48 sheets, double-sided, 120 GSM, and uncoated. So die cutting, stamping, gilding waxes, embossing, everything you can throw at these.
These, again, massively popular, just like your Tranquil turquoise as well. Not stopping at $12.99 for you. We're going lower, $8.99. And again, do you know what? Papers, we get through them. And you don't, I always feel like with beautiful papers like this as well, you don't want to have to sort of stop yourself from using them. Get yourself, if you're able to today, get yourself a couple of packs because then you can just really enjoy working with them. 10% already gone. It is incredibly busy. And I really want to see all of this in action. So you're going to make one of your gorgeous stands for us first, aren't you?
So we're going to make this tag then that we saw a little bit earlier. So you can see we've got some embellishments all over there. So using a mix of those little embellishment sheets, we're using some of the dyes there as well, and then obviously that gorgeous Tranquil turquoise.
Love
so we'll just pop that down. So first off then, I've just painted the edges of my tag. So this is the one with the little cutouts in it that we're doing. So I just painted it with white gesso. You can see I've not gone much further in. And then the best thing is, because you've got this cutout, you can then trace through it to make yourself the layer that will lay on there.
Nice.
So I've done that and cut that out perfectly. So then I'm just going to rough up these edges. So just using my little distress tool. So then we're just roughing these up, and then we're going to add some faux stitching on there as well, because we've got that tool back in stock. So just grabbing my foam mat, and this is the faux stitching tool then. So just be careful if you do buy this and get this home, because it is quite spiky.
I love this.
It comes wrapped up, but just be careful as you open it, obviously, in case you do poke yourself. It won't go straight through the skin if you obviously just pick it up, but just be careful. So we're just rolling that around the edge just to add that faux stitching. So in the kit as well, you do get a metal ruler. So if you're concerned you want it to be a perfect line, you can use your ruler and run that up along the edge.
Because you're obviously faux stitching, but if you wanted to, once you'd done this, if you were using it in card making, you could use those holes to guide you and do like a little stitch around the card,
of course you could, So in the past, I'm sure there's plenty of people that use an actual sewing machine for this, but I always get my paper stuck in it. So this for me is just so easy to then just get that effect, and it just adds a little bit of, you probably see it a little bit easier on the reverse there. You can see the little pinpricks all around the edge. So that is the effect that we were looking for, and then flip that over, and that is the side that we're going to use.
Gorgeous.
So just taking then my glue that has clogged up again. I've already unclogged this once.
Yeah, it's hot.
And it's hot outside as well, isn't it?
It is. Stay in the cool and get your craft on.
No chance. Right, so actually a little bit of glue, hopefully. Are we not?
We've got some.
Just going to give it a squeeze. Oh, it's actually blocked properly.
This heat, man.
So sorry.
No, don't be daft. Let me get you some.
Shove me tweezers in. There we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Oh, no, it's seriously not either.
Isn't it?
Let me get the other one. Oh, that one's blocked too.
Oh, no. Have we got any more? Have we
got it.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
At least it's a neat job.
Everywhere.
And you can...
Just in case you are wondering, there is a massive blob that you can see there now.
We'll get that. It's all good.
So, yeah, make sure you keep your glue unblocked. Leave the nozzle on it. It does help. I just take the top off it and then it dries out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm guilty of that as well. I'm terrible for...
Right, so just add in some extra layers on then. So with these, again, I've done the faux stitching. So we're just going to add a couple just to the side here, just as a little bit of embellishment and decoration. So again, taking some of this glue and then just adding a light layer on there and then pop in these.
Oh, those colours, they really are tranquil. They're so calming.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I should point this out. I know everybody's already seen it on the set, but have you spotted that really nice storage bag? Have you seen whose name's on it? That one over there.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
I saw those upstairs because oh my word! Yeah, Julie has hers, and she's absolutely delighted. When are you launching that?
July.
Oh my gosh, that is very exciting.
I don't know if it's an actual secret though, because I don't think Liam's told anyone properly.
Oh well, it's not a secret now.
Not a secret now.
The cat's out back.
I
love it. It is incredible. Have you seen this yet? I don't think anyone out there's seen it yet.
I think a lot of people have pointed it out on the set and said, when's that coming?
It's so cool. You should honestly. Julie is so proud as Punch with hers.
Yeah.
She's just like, look at me, I've got it.
Yeah, that one.
It's amazing. This is your Dreamies storage bag coming soon to HobbyMaker. Very, very exciting indeed. I know. And look at the colour. Yeah. I know, it's yours. You can choose.
You know when I get kicked out later on, go upstairs and Liam's like, you.
I want a word. Yeah, it's your own secret bag. You're allowed. You're the boss. It's okay.
Right, so we're putting some of the natural sizel on them. So obviously use all those papers. I've added a little flag across there as well. So a little bit going on for where the butterfly is going to layer on as well. So just under his little wings. So with the butterfly, this is in the... Oh, I think it's the Embrace Creativity,
Yes. Here we go.
So all I've done with that is I've just put a little coat of gesso on it and then just scrubbed it back just using my nail file.
Nice, okay.
So just literally going downwards with my nail file and that's just rubbed it back a little bit. So it's a little bit wood looking still.
Love that.
So then just going to pop that on there with our hot glue. So a little dab on either side.
What I love about your creations, there's so many textures, there's so many patterns, it all works beautifully together.
You can really build it up if you want to. So then we've also got the Embrace Creativity. So I'm just going to pop those words just along the bottom here. So again, just a little dab of glue. I'm just going on the tip of the Y. And... Oh, thanks, Carla.
Carla said you can use her glue if you're stuck again, though. No pun intended.
Right, so just popping that on there. Oh, thank you. And then just using the Embrace as well, just a little dab of hot glue just on the reverse of some of those. Now, you can use your wet glue for it, but this is just purely for speed and making sure it grabs. So I think we'll go for, just about there's fine. So that's on there, and then we're going to add on another little butterfly. So again, with the same sort of technique, I just did a wash of gesso and then I've just done splats of white gesso on the top there, just as a little bit of an extra, and then that's just going to pop in the bottom corner there. And then we've also got some of the cogs as well. So with those, I've got the cog here that I've just coloured over. So with this, we're going to do this in the next demo, but I did a white base of gesso and then coloured over with my Easy Blend pens and heat embossed clear over the top, so that's how we've got that colour.
That's so lovely.
Yeah.
Looks glittery, but also because of the colour. It's got that gorgeous sort of oxidisation. You don't even get with copper.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Patina, that's the one. It's
Yeah, so we're going to do that in the next demo. So if you stick around for that little tip there, but we're just going to pop these cogs just onto the side here. So again, a little bit of hot glue, just popping those onto there. And we're just going to make some of our little flowers. So I'm using the Suave Swirls. So I've just got 6 of these cut out, and I've just cut them out of 2 different styles of paper there. So we've got 2 flowers are going to make it in spotty, and then 2 that are just going to be a little bit floral. So just using our ball tool on the reverse of these, just to pick up a little bit of detail, and then just flipping those over, and we're just going to press in the centre, and then pick those up with our hot glue. It's the Suave Swirls that we're using. I didn't know if it was you were struggling to say the word, or you like weren't know which product. Yeah. It's mostly the alliteration that I do. It just makes it really complicated for everyone.
I love it. We've got, so this is your Suave Swirls sunset, right? Really
Tongue
gorgeous.
twister.
Beautiful. Here we go. I've got it here for you. Great big collection of gorgeous stamps. This is amazing. Really, really lovely. Look at all the different shapes, the different sizes, the beautiful. This is really lovely for $19.99.
Yeah.
What a great deal.
That's it. So you're getting the stamps and then the matching dies as well. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Do you know what? Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. That is a crazy, crazy deal. Make sure you're dining through. How on earth is that even possible? Look at all of the dies here. Look at all of those different sizes as well, and they all match perfectly. And you're getting it all today for $19.99. YZ2772. Come on in and grab them quickly, because they are going to fly out the door. That's a crazy discount.
It is.
Is this meant to be a Dreamies clearance show? Or is this like, my goodness, that's fantastic.
Yeah, they are. They're really handy to have. And you do get a nice variety of sizes. So you've got small ones, like obviously I'm using the tiniest one here, but then right up to a really decent size as well.
And then all the stamps on the decent size ones as well. Look at the intricacy on the stamps. How pretty is this? So beautiful. I would genuinely, just for the stamps, be happy at $19.99.
Yeah.
They're awesome. The fact you can cut them out and stamp them perfectly to match, all for 20 quid, no brainer. Make sure you're dining through. So you've cut yours out of the papers, obviously, and you're shaping and building them. So you've got that decoupage element as well, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. So I've not even used the stamps in this. So if you think like you're just going to use the dies, it's still a really good price if that's all you do use. So then just using these to create the body of my butterfly.
Beautiful.
So just pop in the 3 of these flowers all down the centre there. And then we've just got a little bit of the white moss. So we've just got the large collection on today. So the mixed mosses, so you're getting 10 different colours in this collection. But then I'm just using the tiniest little bit of white just to poke in the edges. So then just add in tiny little bits just to...
Oh, do you hear that?
Yeah.
Georgina said, oh, I'm just waiting for your pearls.
I've known Georgina for years. She knows me well.
Wouldn't be a Hayley demo without pearls. And you've got an amazing collection of pearls coming up as well, actually, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got the festive ones today. But yeah, do you know that I think that is the nicest and my favourite thing about the crafting industry. Like, I end up working with people for years, and different places as well. Like, we've crossed paths at like 3 places now, Georgina. But yeah, it's so lovely because the industry doesn't like really change in people, but like you spend a lot of time apart sometimes.
It's a proper community, isn't it?
It is,
Which
definitely.
is really lovely.
It is lovely. Right, so then I've just added those little bits of moss in. Do you know what? I'm just going to use Carla's because it's not going to clog up, is it? She keeps a lid on hers, that's why.
Keep a lid on it.
Oh, well then. She set me up.
She sabotaged it. Have you got a little pickup one? Do you want me to? Could you use your blob from there and then
that's fine.
you're all right. I'll tell you what else Carla's got over there is her little daubers. So I can, and then
I'll
you
just
can
be
use a big
raiding her
jar.
desk.
I'm going to go and get you a couple.
Thank you.
Oh, bless you. Becky's going. Stay put.
Right, so then I also need my pearl pickup tool, which I've not got out. I'm not prepared at all.
This is, right.
Yeah.
I'm in love with this. I think it is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. It's awesome.
It's such a cool...
Explain, please, how you use it. If you've never seen this before, prepare to be amazed, because genuinely, it is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Right.
Is that wax on the tip?
It is, yes. So it's double-ended. So if I just show you, we've got the pointy end on this end here. So that is kind of a repositioning tool that if you've not got your pearl in the right place, you can just give it a little knock. But then this end, yeah, is a wax nib. So that, it's not sticky in particular, and if it does lose its tack, you can just give it a wash with some warm soapy water. But then if I just move it down onto the desk here, we've got a few pearls, and you're just going to press on the top, and that's just going to pick your little pearl up.
See, I mean, look, you would never look at that and think it could do it. Because they look massive.
Yeah.
And it's like it's magnetic. It's crazy. You have got to get one of these because it's literally one of the best tools I think I've seen since joining HobbyMaker. I think it's awesome. Pat's ordered 4. Now, Pat, did you mean to order? I just want to check. Obviously, if you did, fantastic. Maybe you're wanting to gift them. Maybe you've got a crafting group.
Well, that sort of price, it is just a little filler, isn't it? Maybe if you're thinking even about Christmas. I know it's a long time.
People are thinking about it. People are preparing. Yeah. That is perfect for a stocking, actually, isn't it? And look, it comes in its lovely little pack as well. Honestly, just brilliant. And also, I'm guessing, for your gem art as well.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Perfect for it, yeah.
Isn't it? Superb. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. And unsurprised, it's only $5.99. You see, again, I mean, this could easily be a £10 product. Easily, Hayley. Here you are. Pretty much giving it away at $5.99. Yeah. It's fantastic.
It's such a handy one to have in your collection.
It's fab.
So, yeah, we pop those little pearls then just in the centre of these flowers. Ignore the excess glue. And then I've got my base, which is covered in glue too. So we're just going to stand that up, just literally slot it in, and then there we go.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, can you imagine making a collection of these for your wedding day as well, for the tables? Maybe this is going to be a gift for somebody for their birthday, or they've maybe bought a new home. Maybe they've got a new job and they're wanting to just give them that lovely gift. And it's just, they are so wonderful. The gorgeous tag artboards are on your screen right now, just $7.99. 20% of the stock is gone, and more of you coming through as well. So if you'd like to get the tags, remember you're getting 5 in total, 2 large, and then you've got the little ones as well. I mean, look at that, just beautiful, really, really gorgeous. And actually, you know, it does kind of create a family, what you've created.
Yeah.
And then you've got the little dinky ones too. You could pop sort of a little meaningful thing for somebody's name, or the meaning of the name. You can use the stamps from the collection. They're just stunning. So come on through. Now, we've got another, these are brand new, aren't they? I know you're going to love these. They're just everything. They're very useful. They're not seasonal. You will use them all year round. And they're a really lovely, clean, clear, usable stamp fonts. You know, they're just brilliant. So you've got your full alphabet.
Yes.
Here we go.
This one's a little bit Art Deco-y, almost.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a quirky little font, so it's really usable for all sorts of different projects.
Yeah, definitely. It's fab. And you're also getting your numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 0. So you've got everything here. Really clear, really legible. It is almost like a little typewriter-y.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the numbers especially, you know, even if you're just stamping maybe a date, you know, like you're putting 25 on a Christmas project or something, it can just be a little embellishment in the background. It doesn't necessarily have to be an age or something like that.
Yeah, they're really nice size as well.
Yeah.
They're really, really good.
Yeah.
It's not a choice of, you are going to get both, okay? $16.99 would be fantastic. We're not stopping there today, though. You've seen the deals here today at Dreamies on HobbyMaker. It's all gone a little bit crazy, to be honest with you. $9.99, and you're getting all of that. I mean, that's really, really superb, isn't it? You've got 26, obviously, with your alphabet, 26 stamps in your alphabet. You've got the 10 digits there as well. So that's 36 stamps you're getting for $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. We've got another brand new stamp set coming up for you as well. And we don't have a huge amount of stock on this. I'm just going to make sure I pick up. It's these ones, isn't it? Here we go. So these are your sentimentals. Really lovely, and I love that you've got this example here. I'll just show you. Just pop it in your basket now because we don't have many. And when you see where the crash tree, truly great friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, and impossible to forget is one of your other sentiments there as well. These are really lovely. Whisper a wish to a butterfly and it will fly up to heaven and make it come true. There's another one there for you as well. These are really, really pretty, and you can see how you can use them in your cards as well. Then you've also got that big butterfly that goes with that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're allocating already, and we're not yet at price. Georgina's a little bit nervous. May your troubles be less and your blessings be more, and nothing but happiness come through your door. Is your other one here as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Georgina's so excited. She's popped a clock on screen.
I know.
You know what that means. You know you've got a massive drop here. These are big stamps. They're big sentiment stamps. So they are absolutely perfect to go inside your card, to go outside your card. You could use some of these and pop them on one of your plaques or one of your boards, one of the ovals. You can use them on your MDF. You can use them on those beautiful papers as well that Hayley's brought to the show today. They're amazing. I've already got a lot of you coming through. This, I can't watch because when Georgina says 30% already gone, and we've just dropped it to $12.99. These are going to sell out very, 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 very quickly. Please do not hold these in your basket. 40%'s gone. Carol, Janet, half the stock's gone. Mary. Oh, Mary. Oh, I can't say that out loud. Your name, your road, is the same name as my road. Is it? It is, yeah. You're not on my road, are you, Mary? Do you live in Bearwood? Caroline, Myri in Ayrshire, Carol in the West Midlands, Vivian, Carol, well done, Janice and Debbie. Janet is in Hertfordshire as well. Loads and loads, 75% has been allocated. Yeah. Georgina's in there going, I told you it was a deal. Very, very well done to each of you there. We've got your filigree die set now as well, and this is just everything. It's so pretty, so beautiful. I love that you've joined it together as well, so you don't have to run them all through separately.
Yeah, so
really
it might come apart. You can run them obviously all through together, but eventually once you've run them through a few times, the little metal things might break apart. But that's fine, or you can take some jewellery snips and snip them apart if you do just want one or whatever die. But yeah, it matches perfectly with the MDF butterflies we've got and the artboards as well. But just a really nice detailed die that can be a focal point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so lovely, isn't it? It takes you to the garden, takes you to the countryside, and it's just really, really wonderful. $9.99, and you've got this sizable butterfly in the centre, you've got the 2 dragonflies, and you've got the additional butterflies. It's so stunning. OZ2735 should be $12.99 today. You've got it for $9.99, so you've got a big saving here today. These are flying out the door as well. Paula, Mary, Janet, Maria, Georgina, that's 20% gone in a heartbeat. Can I just say, please do not leave things in your basket. I know I say it every time, but I don't want to... We don't have this thing. You know, like sometimes if you're shopping online, if you're shopping at sort of, I don't know, one of the supermarkets, or if you're shopping at... if you put something in your basket, it's kind of reserved for you for about an hour, usually. It depends, obviously, where you're shopping. We can't do that. It's a first-come, first-served basis. Because we're live and interactive, it all happens very, very quickly, so we cannot reserve things for you. We're approaching half the stock already being allocated, so if it's in your basket, check it out. That's really, really important, okay? Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Fantastic frills coming your way now. Oh, look, was this from the sentiment as well?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I show this?
Yeah, of course you can.
Gorgeous. These have almost sold out now. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 left, so if you're really quick and you want in the sentiment stamps, go grab them. Go grab them. Absolutely beautiful. Right, where to next, my darling? Did you say?
Far
Fantastic
end.
frills.
Yeah, that's the
Here
one.
we are. This is the one, all labelled beautifully as well. You're so good. Okay, this is another one of these sets. Did you see what happened with the set earlier, with the die and the stamp set? Did you see what happened? We're at $32.99. There's a clock on screen. Dial right now. This is mega. Really lovely. You're getting both. I remember when this launched, but this is mega popular here, Hayley. It flew out the door, and yet here we are and you're giving us a clearance deal.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Are you needing to make some space in your warehouse and your stock? This is really, really exceptional. CQ2709 is your code for this. Remember, you're getting the stamps and you're getting the dies as well. These are big, big sets. And today... £19.99 for both of them. That's extraordinary. There's no way you'd go and get that for £10.
No.
And there's no way you'd go and get this for £10. Look at the size of them. It covers my whole face. Paula, Susan, well done. Staffordshire, Somerset, loads and loads of you coming through there. Again, all the deals here today. Absolutely fabulous. Now, we're going to bring you the Scalloped Sweethearts. Here we go. This is another... Did you like what happened to the price just there? It's all getting very exciting.
It is.
It is, isn't it? I'm loving it.
Have you missed me?
I have missed you. We've all missed you, haven't we? Haven't we, Mister? Love, 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 love. Look at the filigree. Look at these details. Oh, my gosh. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really nice, especially if you do maybe heat emboss them onto alum then, I was going to say vellum or acetate.
Nice.
I mixed the words. But yeah, if you do something like that, and then you've obviously got the die that's going to cut a perfect edge around it, you've not got to fussy cut it, and then maybe poke those in your arrangements, and just having the vellum there, like the translucence of that, it looks really pretty.
Or
you could just use the dies on their own, obviously. And
I
then
kind of feel like the shape of these as well, you can make them summer, spring. You could also make them quite wintry, depending on what colours you use, couldn't you?
Oh, maybe if you did them silvery, that would look very wintry,
You know, 20% of stock has already gone. We've literally had it on air for a minute, and it's flying out the door. Well done, Helen, Paula, Susan, Edwina, Claire, Diane coming through there as well. Your code for this one is XK2725. And remember, you're not having to choose here. You're getting everything. You're getting the stamps, you're getting the dies. They all match absolutely perfectly. So just, you know what, pick your favourite set. We've had lots on the show today. Or, like lots of you are doing, just get them all. I think that's the way to do it, isn't it? Well done. Now, we're going to take you back to the butterfly MDF. Now, half the stock has gone on this, Hayley. This is really fabulous because you've got 2 standing butterflies. And again, just showing you how quickly and easily you can sort of slip them in. This is all Jimmy cutting all of this for you, so he's meticulous, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Absolutely spot on. So you've got the 2 standing butterflies, and you've got the 2 hanging butterflies as well. I mean, you could do a whole mobile of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could.
Sets.
Yeah, and obviously the little butterflies in your embellishments match these as well. So if you are doing, like you say, mobile, you could hang some of those little butterflies around as well.
That's a great shout. That'd be lovely. So all of this, I can't see that price and see this collection. They don't match together at all. $6.99.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. And you know what to do. You've only got, so half stock's already gone. Let's see this in action, shall we?
Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, Hayley.
Okay. So this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to make the little butterfly we saw earlier, just bringing in those handmade stamps as well there, bringing in those fantastic frills we just saw as well, and then just doing that little technique with the Easy Blend pens as well, which we'll do next. So we're just going to, first off then, do the little embossing of the bulldog clip. So as you can see, I've just covered this just with a really light coat of gesso. So literally, it was a bit watered down. It was like the tail end of my pot of it, so it doesn't have to be perfect. And then I'm just going to take the, it's kind of like the same sort of colour. You can see it matches the seafoam sort of colour of your Easy Blend pen. And we're just going to do a quick coat just over all of it. Now, most of the time, I do it quick enough that this stays wet. But if you aren't massively quick, it doesn't really matter. You can just take your... that's not clear. That's not going to make it clear. Yeah, so you can take your embossing...
if it did dry, could you use your VersaFine?
It's going to be dry. By the time I find this, it's going to be dry, isn't it?
So you can use VersaFine with it, can't you?
Yeah. So we'll give it a go and see if that is actually wet enough. So we'll sprinkle that on. It might be still. But the reason that I'm going over the top with the clear is because they are water-based pens. Yeah, so you can see that
look,
it is still tacky enough to attach that powder to, even it took me all that time. But yeah, we're going over the top with clear because if you leave a water-based pen, it will probably bleed the colour if it gets a little bit wet.
Okay.
Because obviously it's meant to react with water. So putting this clear coat over the top adds a nice shimmer to it. You can see, hopefully that's starting to turn now.
Oh, I love that. Do you know, it's like my granny and granddad who lived down in Kent many, many years ago. In her kitchen, she had bulldog clips, literally this exact colour.
Yeah.
And she had the enamelware, you know, like the enamel, the biscuit tin and the crockery and stuff to do all her pies and stuff in. Is exactly that colour. It's so beautiful.
So you can see then we've got that nice shimmer on there, and it's taken the colour then. The reason we did the white base, obviously, is so that the colour is a little bit more true. But then you can see, as I've heated it as well, you've still got that little bit of brown coming through, and it is a really nice, as you said earlier, Georgina, patina sort of effect to it. It is nice.
It's really lovely.
So you can do that with obviously all your different pens, and like I say, just make sure you put the clear over the top so it doesn't bleed out or anything. So then we're going to do our stamping of the handmade, I think. So just bringing in that handmade stamp set and just a brown ink pad there, we're just going to pop the word handmade across. And then we've also got a nice little heart in there as well.
That is like an absolutely essential stamp for every crafter.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So then just add in a little heart on there as well. So I did a second generation stamp of that just so it's a little bit lighter. But then we're going to use the word art that we've got from our MDF embellishments just to add that word on there. So it's handmade art.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So then just add in a little dab of hot glue again. Now, I probably would recommend you use wet glue just for these because they are quite tiny. You don't want any of the glue just bobbling out from the sides. Like you can see a little bit of glue there. So I'd use, like I say, wet glue, and at least it'll dry clear then. So then we can add our little bulldog clip just on the side there as well. Now, as well, if you angle it up a little bit, it kind of looks like the actual bulldog clips. You know, as they've clipped on and they've got a little bit of a... They stand away a little bit, don't they, because of the pinch on the end of them.
Oh, yeah.
So just popping that just on the side there. And then we're going to add in some of these flowers. So these are just our fantastic frills. So I've just got some of the gingham paper from the Tranquil turquoise again. And we're just going to shape these and use our ball tool for this. So just using our ball tool again just to raise those edges and then pressing them in the centre just to pick those petals up. And then we've also got some small little spotty ones as well to make a little bit of an arrangement. So just, again, same sort of thing, rubbing this ball tool around. You can take more time, obviously, and make it as creased and things as you like. So just layering these together.
It's so effective with the different patterns, but with that lovely colour.
That's it as well. In the paper pads, we do try and put in some darker, more solid patterns so that as you've got all the florals going on, you have still got something that's a bit generic to pop on as your florals. So then just add in, again, some glue on here. So for the slightly larger ones, I do go for more layers usually. So we're using 3 on the gingham and we've just used 2 on the little spotty ones. Lovely. So again, a little dab of hot glue just in the centre there, just to pick those up. And then we're just going to make, because I've not got any smaller than these flowers in. They're small enough, don't get me wrong, but I just want something that's slightly smaller to make the arrangement with. So I'm just going to make some curled roses. So if you haven't seen this sort of technique before, I'm sure if you've watched my shows, you've definitely seen it, but if you're brand new, then maybe not. So we've just cut a rough circle, so you can use your circle dies, and just cutting into the middle just to create a coil. So that's the sort of shape that I've just created, that I've already got here. Then just trimming it into, so it's not got any points on it or anything like that. So then just for the size that I need, I'll use the smaller one, and we're just going to take our tweezers and coil it into the middle. So then just
such a clever technique.
Yeah. So if maybe you aren't into making flowers already, you don't want to invest in maybe dyes and not like making flowers, for instance, this is a great way for you to start making some flowers for your cards, and then maybe invest in dyes if you do enjoy it. So then just making sure that's centralised and glued down. We've got that nice little rose coming together. So just going to make another one quickly. So just doing the same thing, curling into the middle. And then we're just going to just trim off this middle bit that's come out here and then stick it together. So just putting a little dab of glue just on that little base there and then just folding that round to make it into the rose. So then we've got 2 of those little roses then to create that arrangement with. And then we're just going to bring in some of our teal sisal. So this is a nice collection that it matches perfectly. You've got a good colour for all the different paper pads that we do usually in your sisal range. So just popping that little bit of teal on there. And then we can add our flowers on as well. So largest one just in the centre there. And then pop in some little smaller ones either side. And then just the other spotty one just above as well. And then our little roses just at the top and bottom as well. In fact, just before we do that, I've got another little butterfly that I'm just going to pop at the top there, just underneath where our last flower goes. Again, just as a little extra embellishment, just because I've got them.
Yeah, it's so pretty, 'cause again, it just adds dimension, doesn't it?
That's what I just find. The more things I've got out on my desk, I'm like, oh, I'll put that on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put that on.
Well, they can evolve, can't they?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
When you're doing a project like this, you might just see something, it'll spark an interest or a bit of inspiration.
Yeah, exactly. So then just popping in some little bits of the brown moss this time. So again, in those collections, we've tried to pick colours that you've got something for everything. Now, we won't go too crazy with the moss. We did see it a little bit earlier. But obviously, just poking little bits in. You've seen me do it, I'm sure, a million times if you've caught these shows before. But it is just filling those out and just adding little bits of detail to it and just making it look finished almost.
It's got that natural vibe as well, hasn't it? Which is lovely.
Yeah.
Sort of bringing, because it's got that gorgeous sort of vintage shabby chic appeal.
Yeah.
And the moss just almost, I don't know, just adds to it.
Just sets it off.
It does, yeah.
So then just last little bits in there. Obviously, I try and do it between most of the flowers. Wherever there's a gap and it looks like it needs just a little bit of something. And then finally then we can add on our pearls. I realised what I did with it. I took the nozzle off. It doesn't need the nozzle taken off. She didn't sabotage me. Sorry, Carla. When I go back in there, she's like, how dare you? No, it's just me being daft.
That's the kind of thing I would do as well.
So again, just getting some of these, they're festive pearls that we've got on the show today. So you have got some reds and greens in there, blues as well, but I'm mostly using the white. So just picking those up and popping them into the centre.
That honestly, those I will I'll never cease to be amazed at that picking up tool. So good.
It is handy. And then just add in 3 little dots, just as little embellishments down here as well. And we can add the 3 sizes. So we've got 4, 5 and 6mm in the box. So we're just going to add a 6mm, then our 5mm onto another dot of glue. And make sure I put it down. And then finally our little 4mm that for some reason won't pick up. There we go.
There we go.
And there we go.
Absolutely gorgeous. Check that out. How fabulous is this? And by the way, as well, the pearl collection's on there for you. Beautiful. That's stunning. So stunning. Absolutely lovely. Imagine that hanging on the wall. You could have a few of them, couldn't you? Maybe with different sentiments on, sort of together in a little sort of triptych on the wall, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be really
just
cute.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Even even on bedroom doors as well.
Yeah.
You know, somebody's bedroom, Idris's bedroom, Hazel's, which is so lovely. Your butterfly, 70% of the stock has now gone, okay? Very likely to sell out before the end of the show. It's AN2728. You've got the 2 butterflies of the shape that Helly's just shown you. And you've got the 2 that will come with their stand as well, okay? 0800 001 4433. So just make sure you're checking out, okay? It's been such a busy, such a popular, such a wonderful, wonderful show. And people are wanting to see all your brand new MDF items as well. So if you're wanting a closer look, 40% of your ovals have gone as well. Remember, I mean, this is a massive collection here. I'm just going to get the bundle for you again to take you through. I mean, it's huge. Look at that. You're getting 12 different pieces in total for $8.99. And obviously, you can use them in their fullness as a frame, as a design. But you're saying you could take them apart and use them in different ways, couldn't you?
All your inners, we've put a little hanging hole in anyway. So obviously, you were getting the oval cut out because we were making a frame. So we just thought, well, we may as well include the oval for you. Yeah. You just get another project out of it. So yeah, all pre-drilled for you. So if you are wanting to make a project with it, you can do. But then you are getting 4 of the solid ovals. So if you do maybe think like you do want to hang them all in a row or something like that.
That could be a balloon.
It could be.
You could pop a little string with it, couldn't you? And that could, you know.
That does look like a balloon.
So cute. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. Yeah. So you're getting all of these as well. Loads more of you coming through. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if these sold out before the end of the show. So please do make sure we're approaching half the stock. Lots and lots of you still coming through there. So keep on coming through and don't forget to check out your basket. Okay, it's really important. I'm going to show you the tag art boards as well. Yeah. Really, again, just fantastic deal for you here. This was Hayley's first demo. If you missed it, don't forget, after 8 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all the demos from the show on our... my words today, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, after 7 days, they'll be on YouTube forever, so you can come and watch and get some more inspiration. But you've got the 3 that come with their stands, the 3 smaller ones. And then you've got the 2 larger ones, which also come with their stands as well. So again, a massive collection for you here. There you go, for $7.99. I mean, that is bananas. Yeah. Very, very good deal. There we go. OK, your paper pads have been flying out of the door. As we suspected they would. These beautiful Tranquil turquoise papers. I'll just take you through, show you each of the colours. These are all double-sided. If you're wanting to do your origami, wanting to do your tea bag folding, wanting to use... Because you do lots of lovely curled edges in your...
Yeah, so that's it. You've got something on the reverse then. It's not just plain white or even a plain colour. They are all coordinated. So even if you do get a bit of stripe showing through, it's the same green as you've got in the
they all
pattern.
Match, don't they? And I love the script. I love those little bits of writing.
In particular, you could literally just frame it and maybe put, like I was saying, just the words... Embrace creativity, for instance, across there from your MDF kit, and that would look really pretty as wall art. It
really would. It's beautiful. And then the gingham, which is just endlessly popular, absolutely gorgeous, picnics in the sun, and just, you know, so much nostalgia, I think, actually, in this. And I adore this colour as well, and just everything about it is so stunning. Here it is for you, just $8.99, OK, there for you. I'm going to just show you your filigree adornment once again. Here we go. We've got some stock updates for you.
This one.
Oh, it's here, isn't it?
That's the one.
This is the butterflies and dragonflies. OK, are you ready? Because a lot of these have already gone. Half the stock has officially gone. $9.99. Not sure if it's going to be here for the latest show. We might have to have a little look at everything, but everything is quite literally flying out the door. So come on in, check out. Really, really important. Which one next, Georgina, darling? The Suave Swirls.
Yeah, that's the one that
it's this one, isn't it?
That's the one.
Here we go. 60% of this has gone. I know. It's just... It's gone quick. We have missed you, see? You're not allowed to be away for that long again, Hayley. Outrageous. You are getting both, remember. You do not need to... I'm only joking, by the way. Of course, Hayley's allowed to. But we just missed you, that's
just to clarify.
YZ2772. All of this you're getting. All of the dies, all of the stamps. They are absolutely stunning. And the detail, when you come up close as well, the filigree, just absolutely gorgeous in these stamps. They're really lovely. Lots and lots of you still coming through. Don't forget to check out. It's all included in your 1P&P here at HobbyMaker as well. $3.95 for the whole day, which is brilliant. We've got your scalloped sweetheart as well. I think, do you know what? These are just, they really are dreamy. They're beautiful. Look at the detailing around the edges. It's sort of, it's really vintage, but it's also quite contemporary. You sort of hit a really lovely balance. And then I love the doodly. It's quite folky, Yeah. It's really wonderful. You could sand-tangle around it, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. And again, heat embossing some of these as well. It looks foiled then, so it is really pretty and reflective.
That's a really good idea. Love that idea. Now, you're going to be back at 7.
I am.
And hopefully we'll have some stock to bring you because it has been crazy busy. We didn't get through quite everything on this show, so we have saved some for you for your 7 o'clock show. But well done. Keep on checking out on the web. Just really, and you're going to have so much fun with all of this. You really are. Thank you. It's so nice to see you again. It's great. And I tell you, what a day. Do you know what? Debbie, Hayley and Carla all here in one day at HobbyMaker. What could be better? Carla's up next. If you missed it earlier on, you've got this fabulous new collection from Carnation Crafts, and if you've not yet seen it, my goodness, you are in for a treat. See you in a moment.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. What an afternoon! Carla's laughing at me because, can I just give a massive shout out to all of our crew, first of all, because they are amazing. Our beautiful Becky here in the studio with us. Our fab, there she is. Our lovely Michael, who you can see in his gorgeous shirt there, just walking across. He bought us all ice lollies.
Where's your ice lolly,
What
Rosie?
an absolute legend.
Where's your ice?
Say.
Where's your ice lolly, Rosie?
I can't say.
At what point did you stop eating an ice lolly?
1 second before we went live.
Where's the ice lolly now?
It's
Nobody
just
knows.
on a little napkin down here, ready for when you do your demo.
A little puddle on the floor at the bottom.
No, he even brought me a little cloth to put it on. Fabulous. He's just a legend. Massive thanks to Georgina in the galleries and Adam who's directing the show. Honestly, our team here at HobbyMaker are superb. And a huge thank you to you at home as well, because you're part of this family, you're part of this community, and I know you're all mega excited about this collection that Carla is launching with you here today. 30% of the stock disappeared earlier. We have not got enough for a whole show, a whole day.
It's just a crazy awesome bundle, but it's also crazy awesome crafting tools. You are going to love this.
It is gorgeous. Now, you can see on your screen how vast the collection is, but you will see this even more when Carla takes you through the boards, because within each of these packages, all the tiny details, those beautiful, beautiful engineered dies that we know and love so well from Carnation Crafts. So it's all here. Should be $168.92. Now, they are available as individuals on the web. If you want to go and get a couple of individuals, that is fine. If you want to go and add a couple to your order. But the value is in the bundle, because when we bring you a bundle like this, we give you a big saving, and that is what you're getting here today, $129.99. Absolutely awesome and jam-packed, full of joy, full of summer picnics, full of just the most beautiful summer days that you're going to love crafting with. Here's a little overview of everything that is included. You've got the Arbor Stepper card shape die set. Now, this card shape die set, that is $39.99 on its own, okay? With your split pay today, you're going to be getting the entire collection home for less than that. So That's just kind of, you know, that's the thing to do.
Well,
use your split pay and go and get it.
With the saving, you're kind of getting that for £1 anyway.
Oh my gosh. I think I want to think about it like that. £1. Oh my word. Yeah, crazy. All of those other wonderful dies as well. You've got the borders, baskets and beds. You've got the summer comforts. You've got the gorgeous sunny celebrations. You've got the party die set, just bliss, the grand window, the garden rose, which is delightful. And you've got the summer cascades, A4 perfect papers as well, 48 sheets. You're getting absolutely everything there. It really, really is incredible. So come on in and grab it. But should we see it all? Should we actually... In fact, do you know what? Can I show you a couple? Yeah, because you're going to love these. You really, really are. I mean, look at this, right? Take a little look. He's just so peaceful. He's got the sun in his face. He's just really enjoying that little moment. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at these roses. These roses, look. Oh, where is it? There it is. Look. You can make a whole card out of just the roses. How cool is that? Absolutely amazing. Genuinely, you are going to have so much fun with this. Every single card you create can be different. You've got so much inspiration to just have fun and create the most glorious, glorious things. Look at this. Oh, he's basking. Now, is that an Aperol Spritz he's got in this one?
Eh?
I think he's drinking Aperol Spritz in this one. Look at the colour. Aperol and Prosecco. Oh, my gosh, Carl, I think you'd really like it. It's like a nice bitter flavour.
I don't like Prosecco. It sounds like a fancy drink. I like a special brew.
I mean, I'm a beer drinker as well, but it is nice. Aperol Spritz. Hands up if you're into it. Aperol Spritz. Gorgeous. Genuinely. She's looking at me like, oh, look, Adam's waving his hand in the air there.
Dirty.
It is a completely beautiful collection. I'll just show you this one as well, and then Carla's going to take you through the boards and you can see how jam-packed this collection is. Look at this! Oh my gosh, these beautiful characters as well, the gorgeous mouse and the gnomes too, just lovely. Take us through then, Carla.
Okay, so what is the collection? Why is the collection? It's a scene building collection. We like them apples. You're building your scene. Now, you would normally build a scene, I suppose, with a card anyway, but this gives us all the tools and the techniques we need to actually build. It's almost like doing a diorama in a sense. You're kind of working on that kind of principle. So you're building it all up. So you've got this beautiful, beautiful card shape here, and it's a stepper card shape. First of all, I love steppers anyway. I think they're just pretty to look at. But this is the arbor stepper shape. So you've got this gorgeous arbor here. You can take away those pieces if you want and just use it as that piece, which is great for Christmas, right? You've got those elements there. You can use it as the whole stepper. You're just going to fold along this line and this line, fold it in and then out on itself to create those legs to hold it. Brilliant for that. But then you've got this clever, clever, clever piece of engineering here. It folds. You've got little score lines going all the way along this, and you concertina it, so you're mountain and valley folding. Once you've done that, you can put two of them together. Those mountain and valley folds will sit inside of each other. They'll tuck, and it gives you little triangles, on which gives you layers. So your back layer, you can have height, and so that's your back visual. Your middle layer, you would have your mid height, obviously, and the front layer, something small. So you're building up in perspective. It's so clever and so beautifully done. And where you get that triangle effect, it's like this in the center. So you've got that concertina ring, so you can place the pieces where you want. But the tent fold itself is an aperture. So although you've got all the mechanism working on the inside, you have this beautiful aperture at the front, which goes straight through to the back of the card, and you can build on that. You can put bunting across it, do all the things that create those garden scenes that we love. But it doesn't have to be that. It can be a million other things as well. So your arbor stepper card, really important. It's coming with your vines. It's coming with your hanging basket. It's coming with your enjoy your day sentiment as well. And it comes with its mats and layers. So you can make a card base, and we'll show you that in this show as well. So you've got lots of choices there. This is heartbreakingly beautiful, isn't it? It's that true English rose, and it's called the Garden Rose Corner. You can create a card straight from this, like Rosie showed us at the beginning. So you've got your matte layer for it. Cut that twice. That'll make your card base. Pop this on top with your decoupage, and maybe put the with love coming out as a sentiment. But you've also got that toned down corner here as well, which is just beautiful when we're talking about composition, because one sort of blends and complements the other. So they're really beautiful together. Then you're getting the grand window. This is absolutely beautiful. There is a full card shape on here. So your card base, your mats and your layers. So these are two huge main card bases, but look at that window. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got pip lines down there, so you can open it or leave it closed. You've got the baskets there for it as well, and your extra kind of bunting pieces that go across. It's so pretty, so beautiful, and you're going to create incredible things with this. From there, we have got your beautiful sunny celebrations, your balloons, your flags, your bunting, your fairy lights, your ice lollies. Rosie will tell you all about those. Then you've got your ice creams here. You've got your bottle of vino. You've got your glasses of vino here, 2 cups. Then you've got your cake and a slice of cake as well. So all the party elements. This is your garden scene being built and placed the way you want it to be to create any kind of cards that you want. So super clever that we can mix and merge and tuck. Love, love, love this. This is your summer comforts. You're given your table, because obviously if we're creating those garden scenes, often we'll have a table. So you're given the table, but because it's a smaller table, you can use it kind of as a low table, a coffee table, or we've got leg extensions here. So they can be placed along to create a higher table. They can also be used to create a swing if you want somebody to, you know, one of the little gnomes to be swinging inside the stepper card shape, you absolutely can. You've got your teapots and you've got your glass of whatever it is that Rosie was just talking about, but I will call it lemonade. And you've got your 2 glasses there. You've got your tablecloth and your napkins. Then we've got this gorgeous sofa piece, which I love. All that detailing on it is stunning. Now that will join on to that to create a full sofa. So it's up to you. It's absolutely up to you. Remember fuzzy felt when we were kids and you would build those scenes? We're reliving it, but this time we're bringing out something that's so stunning and so beautiful and we can sell. From there, you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous Just Bliss mouse that's laying in the sun. He's tilting his head towards the sun to get a little bit of extra warmth, which I think lots of us are doing today. You've got your little picnic basket, your rolled up picnic blanket, which can also double up as like a towel, something along those. It's got that kind of Wimbledon vibe to it, hasn't it, which we're getting close to now as well.
Oh, I've got to show you this.
Look.
It's so gorgeous, you know, and with that Wimbledon vibe as well, using that gorgeous card shape with the grand window. How beautiful is this?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh my
easel
gosh.
cards. Really nice, where you're setting that party scene. So if you're going to somebody's for, shall we say, a birthday party or something like that, you've got all of the elements for it, haven't you? It just lends itself really well. Now, you've got your Just for Fun, which are your 2 gnomes. These have been stupidly popular because people love, love, love their gnomes. She's sitting on a little mushroom, which you can detach. It's got little pip lines on it. So then she could be sitting on a swing. She could be sitting on the table. She could be sitting in the window. Lots of different ways of placing her. And then you've got the chap as well, who's got a hand. Just where you see his little puff on his sleeve here, that can be cut into and just turned around so he can be holding his hand at different angles. Super, super useful, isn't it? And then we've got your beautiful, beautiful borders, baskets and beds. This is a really gorgeous die set. It means we've got loads of florals in different ways. You've got your basket here with your tall florals, your wide florals, and your overhanging florals, and they will all fit within this. Then we've got your beautiful grounding device, which is that piece of mud. That can be used as ropes to create your swing, and then your gorgeous tuck-in florals. And those tuck-in florals will add weight and dimension to these, or you can use them individually in the little pots. They can be part of bouquets that you make at home. Just very, very pretty. And that is, it's such a massive amount of metal. It's a huge collection, and it is an absolute joy to work with. It's brilliant.
It's so lovely. I've got to show you this as well, just as we've finished on that beautiful borders, baskets and beds. Look at this card and how it's been put to use. This is from Sue from the Carnation design team. Isn't that just amazing? Really, really gorgeous. So full, so vibrant. You know, whether you're wanting to have the solid background or whether you want that beautiful aperture that you see here, you know, how gorgeous. Carla talked about using the extra legs and making a little swing, and you can do that there. You know, how lovely. And you've got another one here too, just using those steps, creating that dimension. So clever, so wonderful. And actually, as you're creating with it, you're going to feel when you are an artist, and that's the lovely thing. You know, you've got the creativity, the ability to make it whatever you want it to be, which is so exciting. I'll just show you this one as well. So you can really go pared back, very simple, just creating that lovely tea table. Look at the napkin folds. I mean, even things like that, just absolutely stunning. Look at this one as well. Look, he's fallen asleep under the table. Oh, that naughty little mouse.
That'd be me.
I think, yeah, I'll be right there with you, babe. And you know it. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those roses as well. Everything about this collection is divine. And if you didn't see these earlier as well, look, I mean, the grand window can be your card shape. How clever is that? I mean, it's so cool. So you can make these gorgeous little dinky cards as well. Oh, absolutely. Check these out. I love these little cards. And then look, here they are. You know, it's like the window of a great orangery in a stately home, isn't it? You know, what most of us call
an orangery.
An extension. It's really, really lovely, but how gorgeous. Listen, the collection, the saving that you're making on this collection today as well is tremendous. But it's a collection that will never go out of date. It will never go out of style. You'll be using this in another 20 years' time, 30 years' time. You know, when you invest in a collection like this, it gives back to you. And, of course, you're going to be able to make and sell as much as you like because you've got the angel policy there, haven't you?
Yeah, because it's free artwork.
Yeah.
So you can get your free artwork from the Carnation Crafts website. You can get your free backing papers. You can get your free inserts. That's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu, and on the top of that, there's one that's called Downloads and then Free Downloads. On the right-hand side, just type in the collection Summer Cascades. It'll be near the top at the moment because it's the brand new launch. Just click on that. Your artwork will come in. Pop it into your basket. Check out. It'll be free to check out that original download. And then you can download it to your computer and then print it out on ProPrint. ProPrint's going to be your best bet. And then once you've done that, you cut them all out and you just start creating. You start creating because it's amazing.
We've had a question about that actually as well. Which ProPrint paper do you use for what? And this is from Sue in London.
Are you happy for me to just run through that for a second, guys?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and
I
look,
will
Sue
do it
says,
slow enough for you.
Sue says, love watching your demos, Carla. You make them
thank
so
you.
interesting and fun. And then she, which advice?
Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 weights of ProPrint. You've got 120, you've got 170, and you've got 220, okay? Now, Carnation do something which is called a mirrored vignette. And we advise you to use the mirrored vignette. Of course, we're not dictating that, but a mirrored vignette is different to most things. There are lots of dye companies that have artwork with their dyes, and obviously the simple thing being that you put the dye on the artwork, put it through. Carnation manufacture this differently. Nick devised a way of doing it so that you can have the colour imagery on the front and on the back of your dye. So you never have that white garish back. If you're going to do that, there's a black line down your vignette and you simply sort of score it and fold it at that point and spray glue it. So what was an A4 page is now an A5. In those circumstances, you want 120 GSM because once it's folded, it's going to become 240 GSM and they'll be really chunky and lovely and nice and you can manipulate them. If you're quite happy with having that white background and you don't wish to use the mirrored vignettes, and that's absolutely your choice, my advice would be go to the 220 because then it will already have that solid base to it. That would be what I would suggest. If you're going to print out your backing papers, which you get in free, and your inserts and things, I would go for a 170 for that. That's your midway. So I have never personally used the 170 for my die cuts. I've always used it for my backing papers. Each one has an individual purpose. For those of you who haven't used ProPrint before, it does change the game, absolutely, and there is no comparison. So if you put a piece of printed paper, just normal paper, next to a piece of ProPrint, the ProPrint almost glows because the ink doesn't go into the paper, it sits on the surface. So you get that true colour print that we're looking for.
Does that make your ink last longer as well?
I wouldn't say, listen, I'm not going to say I know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. You can't use it with a laser printer. That's just for those of you who are out there with a laser. But it absolutely changes the game. It certainly doesn't use more ink, so it will just use the same. It's just the paper's not sucking it dry, so it stays on the surface. ProPrint's really important, and for a lot of things that we do, but certainly for Carnation Crafts, you look at the samples and the questions that we get asked a lot. When I'm printing mine don't look like yours, because we use all of the DT, myself, everybody, all of us at Carnation, we will always use ProPrint. And Carnation have, and I've heard this said many times, this is not just coming from me, but I have tested other ones. Carnation have got the best pro print in the industry. Wow. Definitely. And I've never heard anybody disagree with that. Doesn't matter what you think of Carnation, I've never heard anybody disagree with that statement. So grab your 120. There is also a taster pack on the HobbyMaker website. So if you want to have a go and see the difference, go to the HobbyMaker website, get yourself a taster pack. And then I'll leave it at that. But 120, if you're going to do your mirrored vignettes, that's the best one to try.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. Isn't that great? Thank you for the question as well. So now we've got for you the perfect papers.
Yes.
Now, perfect papers, because of the iteration, but this is beautiful cardstock. Is it 300? It's 300 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's cardstock.
Really substantial. And all of these colours, you can see, you know, they work with everything. So every single beautiful piece of artwork that you work with, it doesn't matter what colour you use, what pattern you use in these perfect papers, they all work with your Summer Cascades collection. They're all matched beautifully, and it's all there for you for just $14.99. Absolutely amazing deal. IR9C 59 for you there. Okay, so do make sure you're checking through. But you know what? What we all want to see, come on, and we just heard it from Sue, your demos are always fun, always fabulous. So how do you want us to work, or how do you work with the Summer Cascades, Carla?
Okay, now, because we only have limited time, in terms of demo, in the earlier show, I demoed this as that tent base that we were looking at, where we're doing it like this. Now, I'm going to give you an alternative use to it now. Please do refer back to the earlier show if you want to. Always demos as well on Carnation TV. So you do have options to go and discover and play. So we're going to look at it slightly different. I've cut my card base and I've cut it twice. I've scored it. I usually do 1/2 inch. This is a little lower because I want to stabilise it so I'm not just doing it at that top point. So I'm going to remove my red liner tape from here. I'm just going to grab hold of it with my pokey. For those of you new to making your own card bases, it's where your score line is, fold it towards your body, okay? And then you're going to take your other one, shuffle the two together so they're absolutely perfect, lay it flat, push it down, card base made. We don't want complicated, we want perfect, and that's what we're aiming for when we make Carnation cards. Now, I've put this on some foam tape. I'll show you the back in a second. But first of all, what we're doing is creating a portal into a background by doing that, because we're creating shadow. As soon as we create the shadow and it's lifted, there's a gateway into somewhere. We know that's happening because the shadow's there. So foam tape's going to be a really good friend of yours here. I've got this on a 3mm and I've put plenty round. When you're doing this, it's up to you whether you remove all of it. All you actually need is the adhesion. Anything else will be there to just create a support for your card so it doesn't sag in the middle, because nobody wants a saggy middle. Some of us are stuck with it, but nobody wants it. I'm just going to place that down, and that's going to create beautiful shadows. Okay?
I mean, that's
so
just
now,
gorgeous.
I know.
Isn't it?
So
It's
now
rock
we
shadow.
have a place to walk in, right?
Yeah.
So we've changed it. It's not just a flat image anymore. Suddenly we've got this dimension, and that's what we want. We want dimension. We want to have that joyous kind of beauty, that, you know, fulfilling. Now, I've got a little mouse, and I want him to have a little resting place, okay? So we're going to get this settee. Very, very briefly, and just to explain with Carnation, I won't take long with this, but they have cut lines, and they're designed so that we can shape, right? So I'm going to take the inside of the cupboard with the right size ball tool. So I've got a midline one. It's not as big as the surface I'm using. That's important. I'm going to push that center point of the cushion back. So I'm just pressing on it. Can you hear it as it cracks? And then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to use it on the other side of the edge, and I'm going to puff that into a round. So I get the sense of the cushion having dimension. That's all I'm looking for. So I'm just going to do that briefly. And that'll just allow it to puff up a little bit, and then I'm going to use my silicone gel glue, and I'm just going to poof this out. I'm getting plenty on, okay? So I've got plenty of silicone gel glue there. Try not to get yourself into a mess like I have. And I can just place this in and tuck into where my little pieces are. So it's going to just sit above that line, okay? So I've got my little settee all seated. Now you can see now we're creating that scene, okay? Now I can choose to fill this with extras, and I'm going to do exactly that. I don't want that much white space at the top because it's actually going to interfere with the visual. So I've got some roses here, and I'm going to place those down and just have that gorgeous shadow hanging because it's really pretty, right? And I want that pretty point. So I'm going to come in. I'm not actually going to shape this out. I'm just going to use a little bit of silicone gel glue. Hopefully I have managed to hit that on the points that I'm sticking the card. Otherwise that's just going to fall right off. So we'll place that there. Okay, so now we've framed it. So framing's important when we're making cards because it gives us a visual point to look at. I've got a hanging basket here and it's got the little point that you would glue it. So I can glue that anywhere underneath that rose because you won't see the hanging point. Or alternatively, I can pin this on here. I can lay it down here and put florals in it. So I just want to show you the options so you've got your different variants. And we're going to play with that and just look at the different ways. Oh, where's my wadgum gone? I've lost it. We'll use it now.
Oh, we might have pinched that earlier.
Did you steal it? Rebecca. Right, I'm going to take my hanging basket. She looks very sorry. And I'm just going to place this on. She did ask me. I can't really shout at her. And I'm just going to place that to here. Now, if you place it lower down, you want to really base it on a wood so you've got that kind of visual of there is something it's holding on to. Otherwise, it's just floating. I'm just going to pop a couple of florals, not many, in here. I've got the roses above it, so I don't need to over-egg the pudding, but I can place that in. And I'll put a few. We'll put a couple in, Rosie. Have you finished your ice lolly, Rosie?
I have actually, yeah.
Was it delicious?
It was really good. It was really
right,
good.
I don't want that to be as long as it is. I want to make it lower, so I'm just going to take that off. And I'll just pop that in. So we're just visually adding a couple of florals, nothing major. It's that visual sight. Now, I've got my little mouse, so let me take him, ball tool on his lug, shape that out, round his snout, under his chin, round that beautiful bulbous tummy. And then I'm going to take my tiny ball tool and I'm just going to shape his feetsies because they're very sweet. Take him by his tummy once you've done that and pull his head forward. You've got a cut line around here. Just pull that forward, otherwise he's just in an arc and you need to get the badumph, if you see what I mean. Always great with the words.
Is that the technical term, isn't it? The badumph. I like it.
If my brain worked, you'd all be worrying. Right, I'm going to place this on here. He's going to sit on that beautiful little sofa. Okay? So he's just enjoying life, right?
I want that as my summer house. I want that in my garden.
I'd just like to be enjoying life the way he is.
Yeah.
Right, let's fill some of this with some silicone gel glue and let's do a foreground. So just place in those, and I'm going to frame him out by doing one of those on either side. So I'm going to create that V line that we use for composition that's just really useful to the eye. It allows us to see things in a way that the eye likes. So just placing that there, and there he is, just very happy with those little flowers. And he's a real poppet, right? We instantly see him, and he's just cute. And those things are easy, aren't they? It's easy crafting. As soon as you look at him and you go, that's so sweet. Yeah. That's easy crafting. So let's place that down. So now I've got a little vine going on one side. We're starting to build that scene. It's getting a bit busier. It's getting a bit larger. Let's bring in this basket. I'm just rocking it. Foam. No, not foam. That's a lie. Pin flare. Silicone gel glue. Use the words, Carly. Use the words. There we go. Place that onto there. And then I've got this for t'other side. I'm just going to fill that silicone gel glue there. And I'm just going to balance that at the other side, okay? And then we're just going to pop some florals in here. Now I can steal from that silicone gel glue here, so I can just actually shove that into the glue because it'll hold. Because I've got plenty inside and it's still squishy, so I can just steal that glue, which is really useful. Chuck these in just for visual. Now, if you're making it at home, my advice, probably put some more florals in than I'm doing. I'm just obviously quick for demo. But let's steal that pin flare and put those in at different heights just to give it a visual flair. Little details, but they matter. Pop that in on the centre. Now, finally, just to finish up, I've got one of my decoupage elements, and I'm only using one. I'll be really brief with this, but when you're actually working on something and you're using a ball tool, it's called paper sculpting. You want to start on the outside edge because the fibres have broken. I'm going to go all the way around the edge, and then I'm going to start working inwards because I'm breaking the fibres as I'm going in that spiral. Now that they're broken, I can really push into that midpoint. It's going to cup right up, and that is going to give you a really beautiful set of dimensional values when you look at this. Loads of my silicone gel gun. Can you see that on the overhead? That's a great big lump of it. Why? Well, because it dries solid in 24 hours. So it will stay exactly at that height. So I retain that dimension 24 hours later. And then it's there set forever then as a concrete piece almost. So now I can place my little decoupage element just on top. It seats and it gives you that height and that definition and that glorious, glorious framing out of the card you've created.
So
just really sweet. Very, very sweet.
It's just wonderful. I mean, look at that. Look at the composition. Look how it all comes together. The depth as well. It just has so much dimension. It's glorious. Utterly stunning.
Cute, right?
Thank you, my darling. It's so sweet. And the thing is, and I will ask the question, because people at home will be looking and going, I can't do that. That's like that composition, all of that you've just created. I'd find that really hard. But you're saying everyone can do this. Of course they can, right?
It's... how to phrase it, because we've got the artwork already there, and I don't have to worry about colouring it in, because I wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, Nick is, you know, definitely a genius. But because that bit's taken care of. Right, listen, you know, here's the terminology that you won't be using at home. If I was to give you some fish fingers, you can put them in the oven and then make them look right pretty on a plate when they're cooked. If I was to say to you, here's some breadcrumbs, work it out. There's a bit of haddock. Work it out. That's a whole different process. There's a lot of work before you ever get to making it look pretty on a plate. Carnation give us the fish fingers. They will not thank me for that analogy at all. Carnation give you the fish fingers. You just make it look pretty on the plate, and we can do that. We've got that foothold. I really apologise. That's just the way my brain works.
But I like it. It's a good analogy.
But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
You're given those core tools that we're working from, not that we have to try and navigate from the very offset. And because you've got that foothold, you're already creative, right? Because you're here. So to then go, well, actually, by using these, I can kind of be even like 10 times even better.
And it builds your
No one's arguing with that.
well.
Let's do it. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it does. The more you use it, the more you create beautiful cards like this. I mean, again, just look at this with the balloons, all these little details, all these wonderful, wonderful creations that Carnation are giving you for free. It is fabulous. Really, really fabulous. Let's show you one of each of your different card shapes here as well. Just completely and utterly gorgeous. Come on in. Right, if you haven't already got this in your basket, put it in there now, because I think this is going to be one of those collections you're going to be dreaming about it, you're going to be thinking about it when you've got your friend's birthday, midsummer, when you've got garden parties you're wanting to invite people to, when you're just wanting to send someone that card to say, I'm thinking of you, remember when, you know, all these gorgeous nostalgic memories that you have. This is a collection that will literally come to life and will make everybody feel that joy as well. You're going to be dreaming about it now. You've seen it. It's here. It's joyful. It's amazing. So do yourself a massive favour and get it home, because you're going to enjoy playing with it. You've got the free number there, 0800 001 4433. Our website, of course, is free as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can download our app. Of course, just don't forget to check it out. The great thing is, because we've got a 4-way split pay, that's totally interest-free. We don't charge you a penny on that. Why? Because we want you to be able to get this home. We want, at HobbyMaker, for everyone to be able to afford to craft with the best product, the best craft kits, the best of everything, the best dyes, the best artwork. We want you to be able to do that. And so we give you a split pay that is totally interest-free, because it makes it more accessible to you. You're going to get the entire collection home for £32.49. That's immense. That's amazing. Just this one die here should be $39.99, and you're getting the entire collection for $32.49. It's glorious. It really, really is. And you're going to be thanking yourself when you get it home and you start crafting and you start making these beautiful, beautiful works of art. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take you to the wonderful world of Craftopia, where Carla will be with you actually in a couple of weeks' time. So if you're wanting to get a ticket and get involved in Craftopia, here's a little bit. While you check out your baskets, have a little watch of this as well, because this is what will be happening at Craftopia.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Oh, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here with us today, and we're all just so excited about this beautiful brand new collection from Carnation Crafts. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come in and who's secured your place in this today, because I know you're going to have the best time crafting with this. If you missed it and you're thinking, well, I love the look of this, but what's included? Carla, my darling, would you like to take us through the boards?
Let's have a look and see. It's massive. There's so much in here. It's just gorgeous, and the quality of Carnation dyes, it speaks for itself. They always do the best. So you've got this beautiful arbor stepper card, which is stunning. Now, it can be used in a multitude of different ways. There is no one right or wrong way. It comes with its own card base, it comes with its own matte layer, and then obviously you get this gorgeous artwork, and this is what the die cuts out. You also get the little hanging basket, and then you get your decoupage elements for the front panel. You can use them alternatively, so they can be used almost as like little logs in a garden with a tablecloth on and some food on, that sort of thing. So you don't actually have to use them as decoupage, but they are there for you. Then you've got obviously your vines at the side and the Enjoy Your Day. This can be made up in a multitude of ways. If you want to use it just as kind of a building, that's absolutely fine. If you want to keep it as the whole, you can. If you want to get rid of the trellis, you can. Or you can use it in this really wonderfully engineered way. It has this long panel here that's got score lines all down it. So if you missed this earlier, just to explain, you concertina fold this. So you're mountain and valley folding. I don't want to do it too much on the boards. But what you can then join two together to create a tent fold, and that tent fold gives you these kind of elements here. So I can place things at different layers, such as a lovely, gorgeous piece of height at the back, then a midline, and then your front piece. That allows you to create variances and different ways of playing with it, which is really, really nice. And we've just done a demo, as you've seen, where we actually just use the card base. So instead of using it with that aperture sense of the tent base that we looked at a second ago, you've now got it on its own card base. So loads and loads of different ways to bring it together.
It's worth mentioning as well, because we just touched on it earlier, but just for that one die alone, it should be $39.99. That one die. You can go and shop for it on its own if you like, but remember, with the whole collection today, you're going to get everything home for $32.49. So it's amazing. Really, it is incredible.
Amazing value. And thank you to Carnation for allowing the discount, because it is amazing value. You've then got this beautiful rose corner, which I love so much. It's so pretty and very, very delicate. You've got your gorgeous little elements here to build up your decoupage. You don't have to use it as decoupage. You can use them independently. You can use them as both. It's up to you. So if you want to use this and then start changing the shape of it, you absolutely can, by simply putting these and tucking them in. So you don't have to use them on top, you can tuck them below, you can change the shape. But then I've got an alternative corner, which is very kind of muted. It's this gorgeous tone. So when you place that opposite to the rose, as you see them there together, they really complement each other in the most delightful way. And then you've got your with love sentiment there as well. From there, my favourite, look at this, the grand window, which is just extraordinary. You've got your card base, you've got your mats, and then you've got this beautiful piece with a gorgeous embossing in those corners. Very delicate, very, very delicate, but it's there and it's beautiful and it's not ashamed of itself. It is absolutely proud with these beautiful corners. I love the shape of it. It's slightly unusual. You've got your flower baskets, but the window itself, this is such a beautiful piece. You've seen it in demo earlier, or you might have done, you can go and rewatch those. But you've got the little panels here and I can cut into them. So I can just use a craft knife and I can cut the pips down and that allows the window to open. So I choose, do I want it closed? Do I want it open? Do I want one open and one closed? You choose. Because this whole collection is about scene building. And when you see some of the cards using that window, they're so extraordinarily pretty.
It's so lovely. I mean, look at this. This has got every element from that board, plus the rose from the previous one. It looks amazing, doesn't it? There's so much depth. You look right into that window as those gorgeous shutters are
so pretty.
It's amazing. Yeah,
it's
so
such
lovely.
An impactful die is the grand window. Very, very strongly impactful. And so, like we were saying, you don't have to be an expert at card making because you can put down a piece of cardstock and then put that grand window on top. It's already going to look pretty good. Yeah. You know, just pop a sentiment on the bottom. If you're just starting out in card making, great way to start, right? Easy pickings. If you're somebody who is advanced at card making, there's so much you can do with this. You're going to fly, you know, and that's the point. We'll all get there, won't we? We're all learning every day. You've got your sunny celebrations here, your flags, your balloons, that beautiful bunting, those gorgeous, delicate fairy lights. You've also got your full cake and your slice of cake. Then you've got your lollipops, your ice lollies and your ice creams. You've got your bottle of vino with the 2 glasses and your glasses of kind of water, I guess. So much going on there, isn't there? That's a full party happening all at once. So no matter what birthday card you make going forward in the future, you've got every element you might need to celebrate somebody's birthday. That could be children, it could be adults, it doesn't matter. It could be masculine, it could be feminine. It'll go across all of them because they're universal symbols of birthday. So all of your tools are recognized within that one die set. Then you have got your gorgeous summer comforts. The little table here. Now you've got your extended legs, so we can have a nice high table and we can decorate that up with your gorgeous tablecloth, your napkins, you can build it, you've got your jug of Pims, you've got your teapot, but then this sofa that you've just seen me using, if you want that to be higher, pop it on top of here because it's designed to be perfectly aligned. Is that a table or is it the bottom of your sofa? You play. It's Lego, isn't it? It's building bricks. It's you making something out of various different pieces. And it's all about your creativity, your imagination, and how clever you are, because we all know that you already are clever. Just Bliss, looking into the sun, that gorgeous little Carnation mouse, and he's so delightful. For those of you who don't know Carnation very well, they tend to bring out mice quite often because they are kind of like the I suppose the mascot, of Carnation, and they're done so beautifully, and we have different ones. I know we have people out there who collect the mice from Carnation, so here's another to add to your collection. Just very happy there in the sun. He's a gorgeous little thing. He's so sweet with that little tummy. He's very happy, maybe a little bit sozzled. It's not for us to judge. From there, we're going to go on to...
No judgment here.
No judgment here, Rosie.
No way.
You're up for a party, your 2 gnomes, and these are so cute. And obviously this has been a firm favourite with you guys. We knew it would be because gnomes are gnomes, right? They're just funny, they're whimsical, they're sweet, they're lovely. She's sitting on a mushroom, but you can, of course, take that off and she can then sit on a swing, or she can sit on she could sit on the table if you wanted her to, but she can sit on that sofa as well. So different playways. And we said earlier, this little chap here has got this balloon arm. You can see where his sleeve is. It's got little cut lines from it. So you could cut round that, absolutely, and just rotate it and glue it down separately, and then it would have his hand in different positions. But his hand is, if you look at this one, it's held with his thumb here because he's designed to show holding balloons, holding an ice lolly, holding something. So it's designed so it works with him grabbing one of those elements from the collection, and it's never going to let you down in that sense. So just super, super sweet, right? So those gnomes have just been ridiculously popular. Really cute. We're having a look at a gnome. There you go.
Oh, sorry, darling.
That's all right. I
There
just
you
didn't want to interrupt your flow.
There he is, holding his little balloons and then holding a gorgeous little flower in this one as well. I mean, it's just magnificent.
Crazy gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I still haven't finished with the boards. We're still going. This is the thing. It's just massive. But let me show you this final board because it's beautiful. Look at that. Really stunning. It's a feast for the eyes. You have your three baskets there. So you've got the actual wicker basket, and then you've got your flower pot, you've got your vase. Beautiful to fill with any of your florals. A grounding device of mud here, of soil, that ground line that we're looking for to ground everything out so things aren't floating in midair. And so that's important, but you can use it as ropes for the swing. You can cut into it and use it for different elements that you might want. You could cut a small amount off and put it at the top of the plant pot and put some flowers behind it so that you've got the idea of soil at the top of your plant pot as well. So different ways of playing. These are just a stroke of genius because you've got one that's high, one that's wide, and one that's overhanging. So they work with all of these elements at the bottom, which is just brilliant. And then your all-important individual florals, which are your tuck-ins. This is what gives us that dispersive value in our cards, where we can really widen out that scope and make it look full and fun and busy and finished. And that's the joy of Summer Cascades. This is an incredible collection. I'm so chuffed for those of you who are getting this home because you're going to have the best time. For those of you who have purchased today, please do go to Carnation Crafts' website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Head to the download section, go to free downloads, and on the right-hand side, you can type in collections. I'll be honest, Summer Cascades is going to be at the top anyway because it's the brand new one. Pop it into your basket, check out. It will download to your computer. It's free. Your artwork's free, and so are your backing papers, and so are your inserts. Download to your computer, open them, and print them on ProPrint. Get your die on top of it, whack it through your machine, and make yourself something beautiful.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. You're going to have so much fun with it, and look at what you can create. I mean, those pots, those baskets, those little individual flowers. Look how full you can make your cards. Look how much you can put in there. We saw Carla using these beautiful little flowers to sort of tuck in. It's sensational, genuinely awe-inspiring, absolutely beautiful. I mean, this just really showcases those gorgeous pots and baskets and flowers. But then taking a look at these Diddy Dinky cards as well, absolutely wonderful. So you can see here just how cute, you know, so many different card shapes within the collection as well that you can kind of really craft and create.
Look how dinky they are.
So lovely. And then even with the roses, check this out. Look. Oh my gosh, little card just with the rose corner there as well. Everything.
The diversity, isn't it?
Yeah, because every card is different. You know, look at it. You don't have two the same. You know, absolutely incredible. Another one, completely different. Really peeling it back as well. Oh, but I've got to show you this with the frames because my goodness, you know, how you can use it with your other Carnation collections as well. You know, you can mix it with your nesting dies. Look at that. No matter what skill level you are, whether you're just starting out, whether you've just bought your first die cutting machine, you know, Carnation's giving you the tools. The dies are absolutely brilliant. All of the artwork is absolutely free, so you've got all of that from Carnation as well. And what you can do is just enjoy it. Just enjoy playing, enjoy sort of placing pieces together, enjoy doing things you've never done before. But my goodness, you've got to get it home in order to do that. You've got a free number there. Please do. If you've got any questions about our split pay, which is completely interest-free, ring our call centre. They're just upstairs. They're absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. If you're happy as you are, you know how all that works. On our website, HobbyMaker, if you're happy, and you know, there we go. Georgina thought I was going to burst into song. If you go into our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, I'll just show you how easy it is to work with the split pay. Because basically, you put it in your basket. Okay, that's how you message into the studio as well, by the way, that little box there. But, oh yeah, you've been shopping today, Georgina.
But you still only have to pay £3.95 for your postage.
Exactly. Incredible. Now, your Carnation, here it is. You just click the box. That is as simple as that. When you tick that and then you go to checkout, that will have automatically happened when you go through to your basket, okay? And so it means that it just makes it more accessible. We would love you to get this home because we want you to be able to craft with it. We want you to be able to enjoy it. We want you to be able to have fun with it. And not being funny, but show off a little bit.
A little bit.
Because, you know, they're such posh cards. They're so beautiful.
We don't like to brag.
No. But it's quite nice
we
when
do.
people... yeah. And at your craft show, at your craft stand, when
Then
people
you
come
can
over
brag.
and are sort of going, ooh, my goodness, you know,
You
that's
get
it.
full bragging rights when you buy this at your craft stall. Remember, with Carnation, it is a free angel policy, and so what we say is you can sell it, no problem. You can make charity cards, you can do whatever you want with it. You have to cut it first. You want to sell packs of stickers that you've cut out, sell them, okay? That's fine, sell them, but you've got to cut it. You can't just, you know, snip it. You've got to use your dies to cut it. That's the angel policy. Right, let's have a look at this grand window card shape. I love the square of this. I love the shape. It's got a really nice silhouette to it. Let us fold that about 1/2 inch, okay? So I've scored it. I've got my red liner tape there. Fold it away from yourself first, then pull it towards your body. That way you're not going to get it taffled with the one in front. You can then shuffle that together.
Great word, taffled.
Taffled.
That's a great word. I like that.
Taffled. It's a lovely word.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's a Yorkshire word.
Is it?
And then I've got my perfect papers. I do apologise for having that glue line there, but it is just where it's been in the bag. But yours will be perfect. I've got these. They're so blooming pretty. I don't know if you can see this on screen or not, but this has got a stripe. It's got a stripe going all the way down it. It's so pretty and very delicate. I'm going to pull my tabs halfway. I've got this on a 3mm foam tape. So I'm just going to pull them halfway so I can hold them. I can slip and slide because I've still got the backing paper at the bottom there. Get to where I need it to be once I feel like I'm in place, and I can't lean over, dudes, so you guys will be able to get it more straight than I can. But then you push onto the foam and pull, and that keeps it where you want it to be. Easy pickings. And now we're going to cool those tones down with a white on top so I get a green framed border. Slip and slide, place, push, pull, okay? And that's got everything where I need it to be, and then I don't have to worry about it. Now, I'm taking in the base layer of that grand window. This is also dotty, so this is, you know, that sort of colour. I don't know if you'd see it, but it's like a cream with dots. I'm going to keep it flat because I want to use it as a sense of wallpaper behind my grand window. So I'm going to take this and use some wet glue, and then I'm just very small amounts, place some on. I'm not rationing my glue. Georgina is very disturbed by my lack of glue. Anybody, here we go, anybody who watches Carnation regularly, can you just message Georgina and tell her why I only use small amounts of glue?
Glue is sticky. Yeah, look, Dave's joining in as well.
You don't need a lot of glue because glue is sticky. And as preposterous as that sounds, when you use too much glue and you use too much glue with paper, what does liquid and paper do together? It ruins your paper.
Yeah.
So you use tiny amounts of glue because glue is sticky. You don't need to oversaturate paper because you're going to get waves in it. So keep the moisture away from your paper, use tiny amounts. It's something you learn when you quill. And then suddenly it's something you can stick with for life. Don't use lots of glue.
You have been told. Okay?
Honestly, it drives me insane.
Sticky.
I watch people just splurging glue and I'm like, oh my, no, you go to prison immediately. Go to prison. I don't.
She is the glue police.
Right, so I've cut those pip lines. I'm just going to open this out. So my window is opened on one side. I have got it cut on the other, so I can open both. And it's just cute, isn't it? Such a cute little concept. I've got foam tape here. I need to know that my foam tape is not going to interfere with my gnome, okay? So I just need to know I've got her at the correct height. So I'm just weighing it up really to that point. I want her just in the corner. She'll do me about there. My foam tape's going to pin her down, so I don't need to worry about gluing her down because, like I say, too much adhesive, never a good thing. So if you can use it sparingly, I would. Place it on just about thither, and so I've got her trapped, which sounds awful.
You've trapped the gnome,
I've trapped
Carla.
the gnome. She's going nowhere. Right, I'm just going to put this on here. And
I like what you did there.
I'm just going to pin that down. And then I'm going to pin it at the other side.
I mean, it really is sticky.
Glue is really sticky.
Yeah.
Put a little piece of PVA just on your finger and you'll find it sticky.
Yeah, true story.
You can add glue. You can't take it away.
It's like salt. This is what my nan always used to say when she was making her soups and making her stews. She's like, you can always add it, but you can't take it away.
Once it's there, and you can ruin your cardstock. You can have to
ruin your
reprint
soup.
things, ruin your soup. It's one of those things that the more I started to learn to use less, it becomes really natural. And then you watch, you know, when you see this business.
Little red flag. Stop.
The only time you should ever be using that much of a liquid is Radox in your bath.
Oh,
which I love.
I like the salts, the Epsom salts.
So good. Then go for your life. You just put in what you need.
Pour away.
I've got my little male gnome here. Now I'm going to do a Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. He's down there. Romeo and Juliet. He's coming to give her some balloons because he's very much in love with it. Actually, you might be giving her flowers.
That's a great film, Romeo and Juliet. Have you seen it?
No, I didn't even know it was real.
It's a great film.
I thought you two were making it up.
No, it's fabulous. It's really good. The kids will love it, Adam.
Right, I want to chop this weight off the bottom. Let's take that off because I don't need it. He's going to be holding the balloons, so he doesn't need to have that weight on the bottom because I don't think he'd be able to carry the... He's only little. I don't think he'd be able to carry it with the weight. He's just a tiny little chap. Up. And that's a testament to the fact that glue is sticky. That is now sticking to my hand. So he's going to sit and he's going to give her a little romantic set of balloons. We're going to place our bunting at the top to bring that colour splay together, okay? So we're bringing in colour lines. What time are we on?
5 minutes.
I tell you, I'm getting wham. It's getting wham in here. I'm just going to place those. So my bunting has shadow. Shadow, always one of our most valuable concepts in design. Place that down. Okay? And then she, of course, has to give him something in return.
Oh.
And hold on, let me get that in front of her tummy. And there she is. They're very in love. Now you can add your little corners in here if you want to just add a framing device at the side of your cards.
Gorgeous.
I'm not worried about it. I'll do it so that you can see it. Framing devices are important because visually, especially with composition, it directs the eye to the point you want it to see. So framing devices give us an extra clue to our end result for the recipient. It points it, it guides everything, and it frames it out. So it's useful to use, and corners are invaluable for that. So we've got this little finished wee little piece here with this little gnome love story occurring before our eyes. Different ways of playing. So that's a grand window. If you take into consideration the one that we did previously with the grand window, and I'm just using those two as an example, but at the same time, you now have two exceptionally different cards using the same elements, and that's the power of Carnation.
It is. It's so gorgeous. Thank you, Carla. So stunning. And listen, if you've missed any of Carla's demonstrations, don't forget you can re-watch them after 8 o'clock tonight. When Dave's taking you through the next 3 hours, you'll be able to re-watch any of the demos from today's show on the HobbyMaker website, and then they'll be on YouTube after 7 days, forever. So you've got tons of inspiration. Just to show you as well another way using the window, because your design team have been so busy, and I have to show you this because it illustrates perfectly why the mirrored vignettes are so beautiful
important
as well. Because look, you've got the him and her, or the her and her, or the him and him.
Opposing directions, because when we print them and we cut them as a mirrored vignette, you can have a left and a right of any of the dies that you've got, and that is unique to Carnation.
So gorgeous. Listen, we've still got lots of you with this in your basket. Don't leave it there. If you miss out on this collection, you're going to be kicking yourself because it is truly beautiful. Remember, the price will go back up as well. Is it end of this weekend, Carla? Is that right?
I'm not going to give you a day because I can't remember it. I don't think it's tonight. It's definitely this weekend.
Yeah.
It's going to go back to its original price. So this is the only day now that you're going to get it realistically.
Exactly. And the fact you're getting it all home for $32.49. If on Monday you come to it and you go, do you know what? I'm going to go and grab it. You'll be paying more for it. So come and grab it while it's at its best price, while you've got the best saving, while you've got the 4 split pay as well. It's a no-brainer. RL9C04. Now, if you're just stepping in and thinking, oh, what have I missed here? Hold on a minute. Carla's going to going to be back at 6 o'clock with Dave to bring you this beautiful collection once again. So you've got more demonstrations, more inspiration, more fabulous fun, of course, with our gorgeous Carla. So great to have you here. Always is. Have a wonderful weekend, my darling.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because you have Davey B. I feel like I've not seen him for such a long time. It feels like ages. What's been going on? I know he's been in sunny Vegas, hasn't he? So he's up next. We've got gorgeous Debbie here as well from Crafter's Companion. You've got some of her absolute favourites coming up next. So don't go anywhere because it's all here for you on HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She's a bit hot, sorry. Everybody, no, I'm not praying, no.
No, I walked in here and I was like, oh my God, I'm like, this is really, really hot in this studio. I don't know how you guys have coped.
Why
Thank
is
you for
it
bringing the fan?
when it gets warm outside, air
Yeah.
conditioning packs up inside?
And it's, do you know, it's absolutely true. All the way through winter, it's been working fine, hasn't it?
It has.
Both hot and cold been working fine. The minute the warm weather and the sunshine comes out, kaput. Gone.
So we'll be stripping off by the time we get to 8 o'clock. No, we won't, don't worry. That's a totally different channel. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Thank you, Rosie. Great to see Rosie. Haven't seen her in ages. And this show, I know you're super duper excited about this.
Yes, we are. Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a
Because
little.
I'm pretty sure I can say with my hand on my heart that these are your favourite nesting dies.
Absolutely.
Of all
ever.
time.
Ever, ever.
Now, you don't just get the nesting dies, you are going to get lots of essential extras as well, thrown in for good measure. You're going to get your nesting dies, 6 of them, 25 sheets of heavyweight acetate, you're going to get 60 sheets of multi-purpose cards, you're going to get 40 sheets of matte black card, low-tack tape, 3 of them, soft purple sequins, and 1 roll of foam on a roll, which we haven't got here, but you'll get that in there.
Wow.
Now, the value of all those extras, and that's things that you're going to use every single day that you're crafting. Nothing is kind of surplus to requirements. You're going to use all of it. That value of the extras is £42 if you were to buy them, okay?
Wow.
£42 worth of extras included with the dies. And when you see where this price is going to go, you're going to be amazed. If you take a little look at the dies, you'll see these are no ordinary nesting dies. Look, we've dropped the price to $64.99. And the value of the extras, £42. So it's in effect, if you're paying for the extras, it's like you're paying 22 quid for all these dies.
Did you hear me little, ooh, look at the, I just saw a 3 split.
I know, 3 split pays as well. So to get this home today, all you need to pay is £21.66. The extras are worth £42. OK, you've got another 2 payments to pay, one in 4 weeks and one in 8 weeks' time.
That's incredible.
And the foam in the roll you can't buy on its own, it's sold out, but it will be in this bundle, OK? And when you look at the dies, you'll realise that they are very, very different to ordinary nesting dies. You're actually going to get 42 dies in total. You've got hexagons, you've got stars, you've got circles, you've got love hearts, you've got ovals, and they're really different. And I love them.
Do you know what? I'm going to apologise right now. I know when Craig launched them, they were boards, I think, and they were samples. When I say we, I have looked absolutely high and low in this building, got myself into... No wonder I was in a hot, sweaty mess when I got in studio. Could not find them. Looked over 3 times in the cupboard, couldn't find them anywhere. So apologies that I haven't got any, but I had the hindsight to bring a few of my demos down that I'd done when I launched the head office.
When you see how you can use them, and the designs that you can create when you use them, you're going to be absolutely blown away. You'll love these. They're not like ordinary nesting dies at all. They've got beautiful decorative elements in each of the dies. And we've only got a relative few of these. When they've gone, they've gone. Yes. We can't get any more. This is all the stock. It says here on my notes, no more stock, exclamation mark. Yeah. So when that's
this bundle, once it's gone, it's gone. So I'm going to take you through each one of the designs and show you why I absolutely love them. Now, for me, what I love about a good nesting die is a good shape. Yep. And these tick the box for you. Now, not only are they good shape, they obviously nest within each other, but the beauty of these is that you've got the outside cutting edge and then a decorative element, an outside cutting edge and a decorative element. And so when I talk about how they are as nesting dies, I want you to think of them. Dave, will you hold them up like this for me?
Yep.
That's the 1, that's the 2,
yep.
And that's the 3 nesting dies.
Yep.
These 3 are the added extras which create the most beautiful design. So they're your 3 nesting dies that will nest on top of each other, but this added element means you can cut into your cardstock, so you can have a solid shape or you can have a decorative shape. You then can do that for all 3, because all 3 have got that.
There's 7 dies in total.
I've just lost one. Do you know when you think, where's that little babe? I haven't just lost one, Dave. I've lost 2. Yes. They're stuck in there because I've got a little bit of washi tape sticking them down together. So let me put that back into perspective so you can see it. And it's a good job, actually, because they're the 2 that I wanted to show you. So they're the decorative 3. And then you've got 2 extra additional decorative ones that really take these nesting dies onto a whole new journey.
Not only...
in terms of what you can create with them.
Is that going to cut out little butterflies? You've got the actual cutouts of the butterflies that you can use in addition.
Yes. And, you know, that's the beautiful thing. Now, Now, every single one of these shapes that I'm away to show you are exactly the same. So there's 7 pieces in each. So the star comes in this design. I'm going to turn it around. There's a little bit of inspiration on the front for you there. However, this is how you look at this die set. So you have the 3 die cuts that cut out. Then you've got 3, and this time on this one, and if I just bring that out a second for you again, I'm trying to do it where they don't fall off because I use these all the time. Now, on the star design, it won't surprise you to know that it's a little star. The star cut out. So again, a star and a stitch design all the way down, and you're getting 7 in there as well. Please I will tell you, there's a tiny little star in the middle. Just make sure you get it on a magnetic sheet because you don't want to lose it.
No, exactly.
But it creates the most beautiful, beautiful little stars.
You get 42 dies in total for $64.99 with 3 split pays, and you've got £42 worth of added extras. The cardstock, the white, the black, the acetate, the sequins, the low-tack tape, and the foam on a roll as well. 20% of our stock, and this is the last of the stock.
And I've not even done anything with them yet. I've not even done anything. I think the value there on the screen, it just explains. It does, absolutely. I just hit, was that Michael in my ear then a minute ago? Yeah, Michael, that'd be brilliant, thank you. Thank you very much. Just to make it a little bit easier, just so I can show you, and I'll go through all the designs for you. So then you've got your decorative nesting circles. And this is your circles, so you've got your 3 circles that create the nesting dies. Then you've got 2 star designs, and then you've got like this lovely dotted design all the way running through there. Again, 7 dies. So a little bit of inspiration.
Look.
And when I talk about inspiration,
Look at
that's
this.
the kind of thing you can be doing where you can create all of these gorgeous cutting, don't know where that butterfly came from, cutting elements, but then cutting out. So that nests on top of each other. And I still could have done a little bit in the middle, but it's just to show you how you can take these onto a whole new level and create the most beautiful thing.
They are
I'll just show
unlike
you some more in a second.
any other nesting dies that I've seen before. Nesting dies normally are fairly basic. That's what I think of with nesting dies. These are far from basic. They're decorative, they're beautiful.
Basic.
You can create wonderful backgrounds, wonderful effects. The Love Hearts next, that's included too.
And the Love Hearts, again, I absolutely adore. So the 3 nesting dies are these 3 here. So the little heart, the medium heart, the large heart, nested in each other. Then the decorative feature that sits in each one is this beautiful cut-out love heart design, and then that lovely dotted design. And it repeats itself all the way down to that centre. And in terms of inspiration, yeah, you've got a bit of inspiration there, but these are the kind of things that you can be doing with these.
Isn't that great?
Just absolutely, honestly, they are my favourite nesting dies we've ever done. And that's a big statement, Dave, because we
do loads.
Some really brilliant nesting dies.
Now, this one's quite retro,
yes,
I think.
This is a very retro one. Don't have a finished sample with this one, however, you get the gist. And this is, again, how you can be creating, cutting in to inky backgrounds, but then the nesting element sits there with those dies. They're just absolutely fabulous.
Almost look like patchwork.
Yes.
But then also,
I like
look
that,
at that, and I
yeah.
can see maybe a bit of a circuit board going on as well.
Absolutely. And this is that decorative element that cuts out. This is a bigger stitch design, so that means you could take like threads through there and ribbons, small ribbons you could get through there as well if you wanted to. So that's your decorative nesting squares. So you've got that lovely, and you've got that lovely curved feature to the square.
Yeah,
so it's like
rounded corners.
Yeah. And then one of the fun ones is the hexagon, and it's glorious, the hexagon, because the hexagon has got your 3 dies that do the nesting part, so you can see there on the front. But then what they also have is the hexagon cuttings, and you can see that beautifully with those 2, and then the stitch design running on those 2 as well.
I don't want to rush you, and I know it's a warm day, don't want to kind of panic anyone, but if you want these, if you've set your heart on them, they're not going to be around for too much longer, because 40% with everyone that's got it in their baskets has gone of the stock. It's only double-figure stock we have, and the stock we have at the moment on this item includes all those extra bonus goodies. So you're going to get the heavy-duty acetate, the low-tack tape, 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock, and you get your black cardstock, and you get the foam on a roll, and a big pot of beautiful dusky pink sequins as well.
Yes, they're beautiful.
That is a value of £42. Then, if you are paying £42 for that, in effect, you're paying £22, £23 for all those dies down the bottom there. And you get 42 of them in total, which is pretty amazing. And you can be really adventurous in how you use them. Normally, nesting dies, you just mat and layer one upon the other, and it creates apertures, create frames. But look at the decorative backgrounds you can create with these. They are absolutely wonderfully stunning, different, a bit quirky. There are probably dozens and dozens of ways you can use these, and all you have to give us today, I don't know why it's on 3 split pays, but it is.
Me neither.
I don't think it should be. I think it should be on 2, but anyway. £21.66 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid the £3.95 for the day. We only charge 1 P&P per day, and they'll be on their way, together with all the extra goodies. And there's nothing there in the extra bits and pieces that you're not going to use. Everyone needs acetate. Everyone needs multi-purpose cardstock, black cardstock, low-tack tape. It's all things that, you know, we all need in our craft room that you're going to have thrown in for good measure in this deal today, and you can make beautiful projects like this box. Look at this box lid.
These are a couple of my demos that I'm planning on doing, Dave. I'm just trying to find, because I've lost a bit of my glitter cardstock. Don't ask. Been in that green room.
Don't ask.
Very hot. Lots of chat going off in there. But these are my 2 demos that I'm going to be doing. So I'll just show you how to make this lovely easel card and create all that fun factor. And then don't think of just cards. Think of your boxes and take it onto you. And I'm going to show you how to do that as well. It's super easy to do.
And don't throw
it's
away.
A lot of fun.
Don't throw away those little butterflies.
No.
They make shaker cards. You can dot little butterflies around a project.
And if you can see on the box one, mine actually had the little butterflies. The cut out green parts there had little butterflies, and I stuck them around the box just to give that extra little feature. But you have got a great set, and I really do mean it when I say a great set of extras in there with the, I mean, already very useful nesting dies, but the extras, the cardstock to get yourself started with, the heavyweight acetate is going to be absolutely exceptional when you want to come and do shaker cards.
Well, the sequins are £4.99. The foam on a roll is £1.29. The matte black cardstock's £9.99. Low tack tape is £5. The multi-purpose cardstock £12.99. Heavyweight acetate £7.99. Add that together, 42 quid's worth of extras. And you get those dies all for that price of £64.99, and you only have to pay us a third of that today. Well done to Sean in Tyne and Weir, brand new crafter. Hello to you, Patricia in West Sussex. H in the Vale of Glamorgan, Brenda, Nadine, Judith, Georgina in Scotland, Sandra in California, Margaret in Suffolk, and brand new crafters coming through. 70% now nearly of the entire available stock has gone. If you just got in, just come in, maybe you've been out this afternoon enjoying the sunshine, you got in now, getting the tea ready, you got us on the television, TK 2029. What a great show to come into with a deal like this. But I can tell you, if the next 30% of the stock goes, which it will do in the next 5-10 minutes, I'm sure, this offer will be gone. We might be able to do a deal on the dies on their own, maybe, if we're lucky, because we did kind of preempt that that might happen. But why not get this with all the extras included for £64.99? Demo time.
Well, I'm going to say, put it this way, we knew how successful the launch was with Craig. We knew we were on to... you know, and I always say, as from a crafting point of view, every crafter should have a really good set of nesting dies in their stash. But then to have the decorative element, another take, but then to have something that gives you as a crafter such versatility in terms of all the different ways that you can use them to create lots of, you know, background papers, boxes, whatever it is that you want to do, take it into your scrapbooking or decor, whatever it is that you do best. These are absolutely going to tick all of the boxes and more.
If you've been crafting for a little while, maybe a few months, maybe a few years, you've probably got a set of basic nesting dies anyway. And you're thinking, well, why do I need any more? Because these are not like nesting dies that we normally think of. They're decorative, they're different. You can create backgrounds with them, not just mats and layers. £64.99 or that first split payment of £21.66. Choice is yours.
Absolutely, absolutely. So let's have a little play with these. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put all those there so I don't lose anything. I'm going to start with these 2 pieces. So that's the first one of the nesting dies, and then the decorative feature. Now, this is the beauty of this, because I'm going to show you with this first, just this big one. I'm just going to pop those onto there, Dave. When you use all 3 together, you'll see the effect that it creates. If you don't like doing what I'm doing and doing it in one fell swoop, I mean, that's what low tack tape's there for, you know, to hold it down. But you don't have to, you know, necessarily do that. So, again, I'm just going to pop those 2 pieces while I've got my black cardstock and just run those 2.
Well, what you're using, you're getting with the dies. You're getting the low tack tape, you're getting the black cardstock.
Absolutely. Why not? In fact, you know what? Let's put that onto... let's put that onto a little bit of what? Do you know, Dave, can I just pinch a bit of your white cardstock?
Of course you can.
Right,
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm not telling anybody.
It's all right. No one needs to know. Nobody needs to know.
Ellie, our producer's saying I wreck the studio. I don't wreck the studio, do I? I might rearrange things sometimes.
Oh, dear, you do make me laugh, though. You do. And I'll put that little one on there as well.
Do you want to meet the team? Do you want to meet the
I was
team?
going to say...
Ellie's just called me an animal. If I'm an animal, what would I be? A little putty cat?
A little putty cat, yes, yes, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
tiger or lion, really.
Why not, Dave?
Meet
Why
the crew. There we are. We've got Michael on knobs and buttons. There he is. Adam will be back in a minute. He's just gone for a comfort break, I think. There's Ellie. There's the troublemaker. There she is in the corner. She's setting all the prices, and she's going to be putting all your messages on the screen as well that you're going to send in through the night. So I know you will be. We've got Becky on camera too. Sunburnt Becky on camera too.
Sunburnt Becky, who's very, very warm because she's dressed all in black and she's absolutely boiling. Yes, it's very warm in the studio. Let me tell you, it's very warm.
And you and me. That's your crew for the first hour of the season. There you go.
Right, so let's start with the nesting element first. And I'm just using a couple of them onto there. Well, I say a couple. I've got all three onto there. The only one I haven't put on is the tiny little star, but there's a reason why, because I'm just to show you how the nesting starts. Now, for me, I always say, I mean, they are decorative to a certain element, but they're not overly decorative. So I'm not going to use a magnetic shim. Okay. So I would rather put mine through twice rather than running it through with a magnetic shimming, but it's entirely up to you how you do this.
Deb's love.
What was that?
We've got more people wanting these dies and this offer than we've actually got stock now. So please, if it's in your basket, it's imperative you check out.
Oh, dear.
We will have another little offer up our sleeve, I think, if this sells out. But it won't be until this sells out. So we can't repeat this offer. This is all the stock we've got.
This is all the stock we've got, yeah, absolutely. And well, we just knew, didn't we, Dave? We said this upstairs. We knew it was going to be a really busy show. And I know it's very warm outside, and I know lots of people have been outside sunning themselves, Dave. However, you know, you can't miss deals like this, can you? No. You don't want to miss deals like this. They're too good to miss. So I'm just going to come in and take out all my little pieces. And a pokey tool will be very, very useful to have. But all of those little pieces, those little stars, they're going to be perfect for your shaker cards. And especially while we've got that bundle deal, you've got a great little starter bundle into shaker because you've got the foam on a roll.
Now, what Ellie's doing, we do have a little bit of stock of them individually available for you, and they are $7.99 each. So if there's one in particular that jumps out at you, maybe you love the hexagons or you love the star. Star always proves to be the most popular usually. They are available individually. They're going to be on the website. Just have a little look or call the call centre. The free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll sort you out.
I like it. And definitely. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the stitch one, not my little one. My little one's on there, isn't it? You silly Billy Debbie, you should have had that in there. However, I'll just show you because I've got loads cut out already. Okay. But I love them, Dave. I just think they're absolutely fabulous for this reason. So again, I'm going to cut this out and I'm going to put a bit of white cardstock behind the back of it.
This looks a little bit like a sheriff's badge now.
It does, yeah.
Little dots around
absolutely. And those elements as well, like I said, don't throw any of these bits away. Scoop them up, put them in a little envelope or a little tub, and you've got some great shaker pieces. I know me right now, I'm not going to be doing that, so I will be putting them into the bin. But however, when you get them home, don't. But you can see that lovely design running through there beautifully. And then the really lovely detail of the stitch on the inside make these stand out. Now, that's the part where they nest within each other. So they nest on top of each other to create a lovely nesting. For me, it's the fun side now, the decorative part. Yes. So I'm going to bring in a piece of cardstock. Let's come back in. So I'm going to bring in a piece of cardstock. And now I'm not going to cut anything out. What I am going to do is I'm just going to use it to create some decorative fun pieces. So let's come on in and we'll put a big one there. No, that's okay because that's just not the cutting in part. This is another cutting part, so we'll pop that onto there. Now I'm going to bring in this one as well, so I'm going to pop that there and then run that through our die cutting machine.
How many different permutations? How many different ways are there?
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you how many different ways that you could use these. But I do know that you will, as a crafter yourself, have a lot of fun with them. You will enjoy them.
And they're different to other nesting dies that I'm used to.
Yeah, because I think it's that decorative element into it at the same time. So that's what I think is lovely about. Look at that power up machine. Did you see how that moved? That were over there.
Blimey.
They were over there. What the? Exactly, that's the power of the machine. And I even had my low-tack tape on. And look, this is the power. That didn't mean to happen, but I didn't mean that to happen. But do you know what? I'm absolutely fine with that, Dave.
I quite like it,
I'm absolutely fine with it because I am going to create a decorative feature around this cardstock, and
It's quite funky to have them go off the edge like that. I like
yeah,
it.
and this is what, and do you know what, to be fair, that's exactly what I've done with my piece, because I was busy in the, we're having a nice little talk with everybody in the green room.
We were.
Baked beans, and Ellie and her weird obsession with baked beans and boiled eggs in curries. Never mind calling me out on my weird... Do you know what you did here then? I mean, my cockles in my Walker's crisps is not a weird obsession. It's absolutely fine. It's a nice... She told me, though, she stuck...
In a crisp packet.
She told me she stuck boiled eggs in curries.
Oh.
And then she told me she ate baked beans cold. No. Exactly, Becky. No.
They're a weird bunch here.
They are a very... And do you know what, though? Wouldn't it make a great little bit of conversation? What do you guys like? What's your weird concoctions? Because I would just... Helly took me breath away. I was like, what the... Oh, seriously, she got some weird... We were laughing, though. Carla had me in stitches, that girl.
Honestly, if you could have been in our green room earlier on today...
I wish I'd recorded it.
Oh, wow.
I wish I'd recorded it, Dave, because it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Honestly, we could turn this place into a sitcom, you know? We could make a programme about this place behind the scenes at HobbyMaker. You wouldn't believe it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get Michael. But yeah, let us know. Write into the studio and tell us what your weird and wonderful foods are.
Have you ever put cockles in a crisp packet?
I'm sure it's a northern pub thing, I'm telling you. So you drain your cockles off and you put them in a packet of plain crisps, game of shake up, and then you've got the most delicious little treats.
Jolly good.
She's shaking her finger at me. No.
Oh, no.
I've never had a jelly deal, have you? Or you,
No, thanks.
Michael?
No, thanks.
I've never had a jelly deal.
That's a London thing.
And that's a
isn't
London
it?
thing,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
80% now sold out, 20% remains.
Started.
But all of that stock is in baskets, so it's a case of how quickly you check your basket out.
Well, what I'm going to do is just show you this, and I'll show you my finished pieces, because I can tell things are fast.
Fast going.
We might have to change this up just slightly, what we're going to be doing. But we'll see. However, oh, Dave, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to chuck that big one in there. I tell you, that's the heat in this building. It's getting to my head. And the talk of food, let me just tell you, because I didn't mean to do that bit, but it's okay. We'll stitch it back in. It'll be fine.
Doesn't matter. Just kind of, make it up as you go along. That's fine. That's what we do here. That's what you do at home.
Don't we always? But I will tell you, this is just, honestly, the most lovely set to work with. The fact that it does both, the nesting element, and then this kind of fun that you can have with it as well. And you're just going to continue around, because that's what I've done with these two pieces, Dave. So I'm just going to move those out of the way.
So you can basically keep your stars cutting into the cardstock without actually cutting them away, or use the nesting die, and that will then cut them out.
So that's the finished, that's where it was going. And I'm going to put a bit of black cardstock behind it to make it pop. I've just kept this quite monochrome kind of effect. So I am going to use, though, a little bit of a dotty tape pen around the back of the intricate parts, and then the rest will have the solid pen on there as well.
Now, the next 4 of you to check out will be lucky. So if you've got this on your wish list with £42 worth of accessories, put it in your basket and check out quickly if you could. Remember, one split pay today of $21.66 plus your P&P, next one in 4 weeks, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But, of course, the stock of this will have long gone. So grab it now, secure it. You can pay in full if you want to, or just give us a first split payment. It's up to you.
Now then, we've got some messages coming in.
Lisa, hello, Lisa. Good afternoon. Lisa says, hello, I'm enjoying the show. Funny as always. Oh, thank you. I have pot noodle and put them on a bap. But that's perfectly normal, right?
Yeah.
Actually, Michael, our director, does. Becky does.
You?
I don't know. I don't like noodles.
I've had super noodles in the past. It's not so bad, but I do know... I call him my son-in-law, but my youngest daughter's partner, that's what he likes. He loves super noodles as well, so I think that's something that he would do as well.
I do love
So it's like a super noodle sandwich, is that what we're saying?
If that's what you like, Lisa, that's fine. Go for it. Yeah, Ellie agrees with you, Lisa. Very normal, absolutely. I do love a bean sprout. I'm not a noodle fan, but a bean sprout.
I love bean sprouts, yeah, absolutely. Now, I've just popped that onto there. What I have done, Dave, is I've repeated it, but only halfway on this part, because this is going to be my, you know, the easel part of it. So I'm not going to do all of it. I've just done the bottom half, because that's the only bit that you're going to see when it's stood up. So let's come in and pop my glue around the solid areas where I want it to be. Pop that onto there.
We're not far off limited stock on this now. Good luck.
So now we've got those decorative pieces going. And then what we've got, Dave, is all of these. Now, I've cut these out in multiple colours. And this is when you can start to build them up. So you can make them pop with a little bit of gorgeous glitter.
I mean, they're saying that that card looks like a party. Yes, it does. But also it looks like showbiz. That could be Broadway, couldn't it?
Yes.
West End.
Oh, I like it, yeah. Yeah. Congratulations on your Oscar, says our lovely Michael there. I'm going to use that as my flopper stopper, so I'm going to keep that one and just hold that into place and then just have it around.
To be fair, you know,
there.
these are going to make great cards for youngsters as well.
They are. They're going to make some really nice, fun cards. They really, really are. Absolutely. And I've got lots of different colours here. I've got some solid ones. I think what I'm going to do is pop a little foam pad on the back of here.
OK, we are now limited stock. The next few of you to check out will get the last remaining of this offer. We have got another offer up our sleeve because we thought this would sell out quite quickly, and that's what's happening. But get
it while you've got the great,
The next offer won't include
Absolutely.
all the cardstock, the acetate, the low-tack tape, the sequins. You won't get any of that with what we've got up our sleeves. So if you want that, £42 worth included. The whole thing's only $64.99 on 3 splits.
And then I'm going to pop that in because it's like a nesting element to it. Then I'm debating, shall I put that one under there? I was going to put another piece underneath, but I'm going to keep this one flat because I had that one quite raised. And again, I'm going to put that there. In fact, let's go it that way. Oh, you were enjoying my wig man card yesterday, Michael.
Your TP card,
your
rocket.
Yeah. Do you like this one as well, Michael? Oh, that's okay then. That's fine. Let me just pop in now.
I tell you what, if you get Michael's seal of approval, you're doing well.
I know you're doing all right, aren't you? And then I'm going to come in and just add my little with love into there as well. And let's pop it down here. And a little bit, and I'm not going to do anything else. I could add some more onto there, but I think sometimes you could go a little bit OTT.
Oh, that's your favourite verse? How often do I see that?
I don't know how many times you see that, Dave. I've no idea what you're talking about.
OK, now, right, we're going to get ready for another demonstration. There are literally single-figure stocks remaining on this offer. Remember, if you've just switched the telly on, just got in, just got pick the kids up, whatever you've been doing, maybe gone to the garden centre, whatever, you're going to get 6 packs of 7 dies. All different shapes, but all very similar in what they can do because you're going to get your nesting dies, you're also going to get your decorative elements as well. And that means that some of the elements you can cut out using the nesting dies and the other elements will stay attached and stay in the cardstock to make fantastic backgrounds, funky backgrounds. You've got the heart, you've got the rounded square, you've got the oval. What was the other one? You've got the...
So there's the ovals, the square, the hexagon, the star, the love heart, and the circle.
So that is 42 dies, and you're only, if you're paying for all the extras, let's just say hypothetically you're paying £42 for, you know, that's what it's worth. That means £22 for 42 dies, 50p a die roughly. You are going to get the foam in the roll as well, a roll of that.
I don't have any with me either, Dave, but I've shown you, but it's quite a nice big. Is it this big one or the small one? Because there's a small one. Thick one, and then there's a... Oh, that's fine, yeah.
It's a small one.
I've got any of that in the bag.
It's worth £1.29, so yes, it's a small foam on a roll. But you get all of this, valued at £42, and the 42 dies for $64.99, and for some bizarre reason, it's on 3 split pays. I think the heat's getting to someone, and we've got an extra split pay in there. Well, take advantage. It means it's $21.66 today if you want to spread the cost interest-free, or you can pay in full if you want to. $64.99. Sandra, hello. Susan in Cambridgeshire. Brand new crafter coming in as well. Check your baskets out. The last few remain of this. And then if we have another offer, which we will do, using these dies, it won't include the extras, okay? All the extras are realistically a Billy bonus here. TK2029 is the product code. TK2029. And other things in the show as well, we've got the toolkit from Crafter's Companion. We've got great deals on the tape pens as well. We've got the straight tape pens, the dotty tape pens on a buy one, get one free. Should we bring those on now while that's going through?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Loving this.
So, this one is the dotty tape pen and the straight adhesive tape pen. Now, that one is normally £4.99. That one is normally £3.99. So you're looking at £8.98 for both of those. 22 metres on each of the tape pens. What can we do today? You can have both of them for £4.99. So basically, you're paying for that one. No, you're paying for that one, and you're getting that one free. Oh, yeah. EY 2050. This is the ideal way of trying the dotty tape pen if you've never tried them before, because they are brilliant. For all your fine sentiments and all your fine die cuts that you do, the dots just stay where you want it to on the back of the card, and you don't end up with, you know, like reams of glue or strips of glue all over the place. £4.99 is your price if you want both of those today. Stock up. If you want to go for 2, 4, 6, 8, it's entirely up to you. 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders. EY 2050. Now, what about if you want the dotties, just the dotties, and you want to get a couple of them? I think this is one of the best crafting inventions in the last.
I honestly, when I first heard about it, because I always loved our straight ones, our solid tape pens, but when I heard that Leanne was developing, with our suppliers, a dotty one, I thought, how's it going to work? In my head, I was like, I don't know how that's going to work. How can that possibly hit the right places where it needs to, and it only adheres to those card, but without seeping through anything, because that's what it does. It attaches to the delicate parts of the card.
Things that you struggle to put glue on because it kind of seeps everywhere and oozes out of small sentiments and things like that. You need these. These are going to keep everything nice and flat, and no glue will be visible. They're $9.98, $4.99 each today. You're paying for that one. You're getting that one for nothing.
I love a buy one, get one free.
I do too.
Yeah,
44 metres in total.
It's a really good deal. And again, one of those, to just pay for one but get two. And I promise you, once you've done it once, you will come back and you'll want to get them, but you'll be paying $4.99 for the one. So when it's on a great deal like this, and you've never tried it, trust us when we say everybody who uses them, and it's why they sell out every single time we bring them down here, because they are the most brilliant invention when it comes to hitting the right spot where it needs to without seeping, ugly glue coming through, especially on things like this. These are going to be, it's going to be intricate. Absolutely perfect for that.
Think about if you were in your supermarket and you got a favourite chocolate biscuit, and those packets of biscuits were a buy one, get one free for one day only or whatever. You probably buy 4, 6, 8 of them. Stock up. With this, I mean, these tape pens you're going to use on a daily basis, and you'll curse it if you run out. You're thinking, why didn't I get more of them? One, they will buy one, get one free. There's no reason to do this offer because they sell at the full price.
They do, yeah, every day of the week. But not always get a buy one, get one free. I think we brought it last time when it was round birthday for HobbyMaker. Yep. I think that's the last time we brought it to buy one, get one free.
Now, it may be that you fancy stocking up on a few of those, and lots of you are. What about if you just want the ordinary, I say ordinary, it's the straight tape runner. So this is the uninterrupted strip of glue for your mats and your layers and bigger surface areas. This is what you're going to use. They are $3.99 each. You can have 2 for $3.99. I've only got one here, but buy one, get one free. That's the one of choice if that's what you're running out of, if that's what you rely on a daily basis. Georgie in Ayrshire is in straight away, MO2064. I mean, any time we've had these on shows, they consistently sell. Even when we're not showing them on the TV, you find them on the website, you put them in your basket, you can see that one that you've got at home is about to run out in the next few days. $3.99 gets you 2. Okay, now while I've been showing you the tape pens, the inevitable has happened on the big bundle. Completely sold out. Congratulations, one and all. But we kind of knew or thought that would happen. So the next deal we've got for you is the dies on their own. Now, I can tell you that the dies on their own should be $47.94. $47.94 should be the price. Now, before we came to air today, we went to see the powers that be, or Ellie did, upstairs, and said, look, when this sells out, because we know it is, and it has, can we do a special deal on just the dies on their own? JV2087. Okay, $47.94. We should have gone to, what was the price we were going to go to? $42.99, which is the lowest price it had been. But because we wanted to apologise to you for the big bundle going, and Ellie has pushed the boundaries, she's made a boo-boo, but it doesn't matter, we are getting an even better price. Not $42.99, $39.99 for all 6 sets of the 7 dies. Remember, that is 7, 14, 28, 42 dies for $39.99. That is less than £1 a die. OK, you're not getting the cardstock or the acetate or whatever, but you're getting the dies. If that's really all you need and all you want, what a cracking deal to say sorry for the big bundle selling out. And it will go back up tomorrow to where it should be. Today's deal is only until midnight tonight, or until the stock of this sells out. Hello, Crafter in Shropshire, Crafter in Surrey, Anne in Oxfordshire, Patricia in Greater Manchester, John and Brenda in South Yorkshire, all coming through for this. Not on split pay because it's under £50, but you can have the whole lot of those dies for $39.99.
What does that make them a die set?
It's 42, a die set.
Yeah, at that
6
price,
of
at the
them.
new price, it's £6.66, and the 7 dies.
And the 7 dies, so it's less than £1 a die.
It's a great deal, regardless. £6.66 for 1 die set, which should retail roughly around. I mean, I don't know. Are they about
$7.99?
Yeah, so that's a great deal. So you've got a great saving, and these are when I say fairly brand new, I'm going to say about 2-3 week old.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, they're not that old, and to have a set of really good nesting dies, but that decorative element make them a real all-rounder in terms of a craft tool.
I think they are the most versatile nesting dies I think I've seen, the most decorative nesting dies I've seen as well. You can be really creative with them for box lids, card fronts, backgrounds. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Could we do another little demo? Is that all right?
Do you want me to do a demo, or do you want me to show the dies again?
Show the dies. Okay? Can we just show the dies again?
Of course I can,
in case people have just got home.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'll do is I'll just show you this way over edge, just so you can see them that little bit better. So this is how I tried to describe it earlier, and I'm going to be using this one next. This is the oval one, and this is your decorative, this is your nesting element. So if I put them inside each other, you'll get to see how they work. So that's your nesting die, 3 nesting dies that will cut out solid shapes. These then turn into the decorative features. So the decorative features will sit inside there, and then, to be fair, you could actually go a little bit further and take it in one of the smaller ones. But then you've got the same with this one. So I'll go in with these 2. So you'll go in with the butterfly design.
You'll have hours of fun playing with it.
You will, because of the different configurations that you can use them. And then that's another decorative nesting feature. I couldn't speak then. You could actually do it that way and have a cut-out centre, so you've got a little aperture. But this is how they work. That's how you'll see them. So you've got a decorative, a nested element, 2 decorative features.
Yeah.
Then the next nesting die will sit into there, and then that little one will sit into there.
And that small one, same goes with all of the dies here in this offer. That could be a little tag. It could be a little price tag, little gift tag. Yep.
Absolutely. So that's your oval one, and the oval design is a butterfly with this like straight edge dotty stitch around there, which I just think's lovely. Now I'll leave them there because I'm going to be using them in a second, Dave, but I'll bring in the others for you. So the next one we've got is the decorative nesting squares, and I call it that. Do you know it's like a bit squoval? It's got that little oval feature around, going softening the edges,
corners,
around the corners.
I like it like that as well.
Yeah. Yes, now that, you see, that's the beauty. And that's exactly what you can do. You can turn it to create that lovely diamond shape as well. Get you? Ooh. But again, exactly the same. 3 nesting dies, 2 decorative, like of the same feature, but just scaled down to size, and then the 2 stitch ones as well. So they all fit, very similar to what I just showed you there with the oval. It's exactly the same, but just in that square design.
Yep.
So that's that one. And then you've got the star. So again, the star, you've just seen me use, and I think I've just chucked everything in there. You'll have to please excuse me, because I have just literally shoved them all in there.
Oh, we've got a message coming through from who? Sue in Lincolnshire. Hello, Sue. I've just ordered the nesting dies. An absolute bargain.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
And you'll know that when you look around and you see the pricing of other nesting dies. Absolutely fab. So again, I'm just going to sit those into there because that's exactly the same. But you've got the star design, and the star design is of course made up of little stars.
Do you know what it's nice to know? When you buy something, that you're buying it at the lowest price it has ever been.
Yeah.
That's what this is. And it's only for today. If there's any stock left tomorrow, that price will be higher. It will be over £40.
Yeah, it'll be back up to the price that it was. Do you want some nesting hearts, Dave?
Oh, I'd love a nesting heart.
Heart. So you've got the heart design, again, exactly the same. 3 nesting dies, decorative, 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 and then that lovely little cute one there. In the middle as well. So that's your love hearts. Then you've got your circles. So the circles, I love the circles because they've got the star element to it. So that's the star. And I'll show you some samples in a second so you get to see them. But they're exactly the same. 7 dies in each one with nesting dies and decorative ones. And then lastly, I think, is it that the last one, Dave?
I think so.
That's the last
Your
one.
hexagons?
I know, the hexagon. So you've got the hexagon one as well. And the hexagon ones are the hexagon cutouts as well. I think they're absolutely fun to use.
All 6 sets, all 42 dies for $39.99. That's about 90p a die, roughly. And when you consider the versatility of them, yeah, 95p a die. That's a good guess, wasn't it?
That's good. I don't know how you do it, Dave. I don't know how you do it. But there you go. So these are the kind of things that you can be making with them as well, and just creating a nice little bit of fun. If you want to use them in this way. Oh, Dave, I don't know about you, but I swear, I am boiling. I've got a fan underneath me and I just feel, thank you very much. That's what I need. Let me just have a little bit of a... I really could do with it underneath me, let me tell you. It's that hot in here. But that'll be another show. We're not going to do that. Okay, it'll be the Marilyn Monroe effect where the skirts come up and I'm trying to back the skirt down. Because it just is ridiculously hot in here.
Lines are busy. Hello, John and Brenda. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Crafter in Surrey. Brand new Crafter coming in as well. Sue's checked out. Anne's checked out. Paul in Greater London. If you missed out on the big bundle or you're not fussed about the cardstock and the acetate and that, you've got loads of that already. These are the dies on their own. They should have been well over £40. We twisted a few arms upstairs, knowing that we were going to sell out of the main collection. Could we take the price to its lowest ever price? Liam actually said to us, well, it can't go lower than what it is. And then he relented and came back and said, actually, I'll go on then. Lowest ever price for one day only until midnight tonight, $39.99. And you'll have fun with them. Mix them up a little bit. Mix the shapes together if you want to.
Yeah, mix the shapes, have a little play around. You could create those backgrounds that you just saw me do with that background piece. You could mix a couple. You could do the circles with the squares or the ovals with the squares or the circles. You know, have a little play. That's the thing. You have a little play around with them. Let's have a play now. So we're going to make... so I'll show you with the box. Now, I'll give you the dimensions of my box that I've done. I've already got my base cut out and stuck together. But I started with this piece at 8x8 and I've scored it at 1.5 inches all the way around.
Yep.
And I'm going to use them now to create some nice little decorative features. Now, I know that cuts out a solid, so Debbie, move that away before you end up with the wrong one again, and we don't want to do that. So I'm going to come in and round, and I've scored it, but I haven't burnished it yet, Dave, because I'm running it through a die cutting machine. The last thing I need to do is pop that through when I've put all those score lines in, because it'll flatten them.
Right,
so I'm not going to do it, I'm going to wait. So again, I'm going to bring in another decorative element, and I'm going over the flap. Now, don't be panicking or anything like that, because it doesn't cut out.
Right.
So it's absolutely fine.
So it's a decorative pattern that's cutting in.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So don't worry about it. And I think I'm going to have that going that way, but them going that way, so they're all.
And if you're a bit confused as to which ones cut out the shape and which ones just cut a decorative element in, it's the straight edge ones that will cut out the shape. The decorative ones are the ones that just kind of cut the decor into the cardstock.
That's it, yeah, and you'll see it.
Yeah.
You'll see it with the die when you get them home. You'll know which cut out, you'll know which door. You just might have a little happy accident like I did. Because it happens. Right, let's run that through the die cutting machine. So literally now we're just going to have a play around with the shapes. Then we're going to do some nesting dies.
Yep.
We're going to create the nesting dies and then build it up. But this is when I say you'll have the most fun. You will have the most fun. Oh, Debbie, forgot I've got Centura Pearl here. That's because I put my... What did I say at the beginning, Dave? Don't put the magnetic shim in, didn't I? What did I go and do?
Put the magnetic
shim in. I did say don't do a Debbie. Just don't do a Debbie. What you will do, though, Dave, with these, let me just show you, because these butterflies are divine. You will save those butterflies for sure, because they will make the most gorgeous little embellishments.
Yeah, cute, really cute.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keep them in a little envelope or wallet or something for when you need them.
Yeah, and then all I'm going to do is rotate that design and carry on all the way around. Now, we've got a bit of time, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah.
So, going to be able to do that.
If you've got the inclination, you could actually cut the butterflies out in another colour and paper piece them back in different colours. That would look good.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to show you. I'll do a couple, but then I'm going to stop and show you the finished one.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just rotate that same design exactly the same way where I've gone with the... do you know, you could even, if you wanted to... Yeah, I'm going to mix it up a bit. Let's mix it up. Dave, did you see what I did with the dyes? There it is. It's hiding.
No.
I don't. We're all right here, aren't we? I can't remember. I put things down and then I forget. Do you know what I often say, though? And I do genuinely mean it. And you have to wait till it comes back in. But do you know the dye storage holder?
Yes.
Oh, it's a game changer. An absolute game changer, because when I'm working with things, that's what I do.
Okay.
I put all my dyes on that
the magnetic one.
stand.
Yeah,
It's absolutely fab. Now, I'm going to just do it this way this time and run it through twice, because I am using Centura Pearl. And the last thing I want to do is get what I've just done in that Centura Pearl and is get marks in it.
Right.
Because you'll see me finish one in a second when I show you. I am going to put it through twice, Dave, because there is a nice little decorative piece with those butterflies. So I'm going to just make sure I've run that through twice to cut that out. And it's 300...
So if you take the magnetic shim away, it reduces the pressure.
It does,
that's why you put it through twice.
Yeah,
right.
so that's why I've put it through twice.
Right.
And again, just have a little play and then poke out and again save those butterflies. Let's just go around here. And again, if you don't like doing that, Dave, what I would say is just go in and put your magnetic shim in if you want to do it. Because if you normal cardstock, it's absolutely fine. But when you're using Centura Pearl, you can get marks on it. And I've got a little bit of a mark on there. So all you're going to do, and like I said, those
You're a
butterflies...
dab hand with that pokey tool, aren't you?
Well, I am not a lover. I've said it, how many times I've told you? I don't like poking. I don't like doing the poking out bit. I don't...
Each to their own.
I don't. I find it tedious.
You could use your brush, though, couldn't you?
You could use your dye cleaning brush if you wanted to, yes, you could. I usually get someone else to do poking for me, though. Do you know? Yeah. Her name's Carol. Carol from Garforth. If you're watching, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
She used to come to my demonstrations, and because she knows I hate doing it, I'd hand it to her and she'd do it all for me. And since I can tell you're not into it, because I can see you don't want to do it either. Just sticking a bigger hole here. Stop saying that word. Oh. I'm a professional.
I blame the heat.
I'm a professional, Debbie. Come on. This is what you'll end up with, where you've got all these beautiful patterns running all the way through your box design, and you can see where it just like creates that stitched effect and then the cutout element. And just stop giggling, Ellie, you're making it worse.
Oh dear. It's the weekend effect. It's that Friday feeling.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm going out in the sunshine. Dave, I mean, genuinely, I don't know how you're coping at the minute with the lack of sleep, bless you, and the heat to boot.
I don't know.
Oh, do you know what I've done, Dave? Let me take this back. Let me take it back.
It's the crew here, it's the team here that keep me going. That's what it is.
Because I've got like cutout elements, I want to take these parts back a little bit. So I'm just going to take off those ends, because if I'm not careful, I'll end up with the little bit showing through the design. Can you see when I take that over there? It takes it over the edge, and you can take away some of that design. So just when you're doing it, make sure. And I probably would have done it, which I think I did it on the other side. I put some different colour underneath it as well. But that's how you would put your box lid together to create that lovely design. It looks really quite effective having all that in there. And then literally, all you're going to do then is do your nesting part. So if I bring in a different colour, again, we'll bring out that nesting. I can see time's literally running away with us. It's a good job, really, to be honest. Just have a little bit...
I've got Carla next.
Good luck on that one.
I know.
Oh, dear. I love that lass. She's a funny girl. Absolutely. She literally is. And after the eating incidents, I found out we're almost twins. with the foods that we like.
Tastes.
We have got very similar tastes.
Ursula in Norfolk, hello, you're in for this. Leanne in East Riding of Yorkshire's in as well. Crafter in Surrey, loads of you checked out. Now, if you want the tape pens, you know, the buy one, get one free tape pens that I did, the Dotties, half the stock of that has now gone. Wow. And we had a big stock of that.
Yeah.
$4.99 would normally buy you one pen. You're going to get two of the tape pens for $4.99. And many of you are going for threes. Anne in Norfolk's gone for three. So, Anne, you're going to actually get 6 tape runners, and you're only paying for 3 of them for less than £15. John and Brenda have gone for 4. Nice one, John and Brenda. Excellent. Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. You're going to get basically 4 pens for the cost of 2 if you order these today. The glue tape pens, $4.99. You don't get that one, you get those 2. Hey. 44 metres.
That's a good deal. A good deal on Dotty. Is it the Dotties or the...
Yeah,
Dotties. That's
a
really good deal.
The Dotties are normally £1 more expensive. You're paying £2.50 each. Buy one, get one free. NS 2036. Today's the day to buy them.
It is indeed. Now then, Dave, I've got my nice little nested die cut elements as well. They're so beautiful.
I love that colour.
It's a gorgeous colour. Do you know this is from the Cosmic? Yeah, it's the Cosmic. Do you know the Cosmic card by Toys? Yesterday.
Yeah.
Just to cut out because I realised I'd not fetched my green card that I made my box with. But it doesn't matter because that's the kind of thing. And they will sit on each other, whether you want them like the same colour or whether you want to add. The beautiful thing is, though, you've got the bigger ones to then cut out so you can create different colours to put underneath so it creates a solid piece, which is all basically, Dave, this is, and I'm going to speed that up so you can see, because literally all I've done is add one die cut element, popped it over the top, and then just sat them within each other. That's the nesting one. So pretty much the same piece, but just in a different green, onto the top. Do contrasting colours. I've just used our butterflies. We had the butterflies out recently. I added butterflies to it. Added one of my little sentiments. And then, do you know these little pieces here? I just stuck them randomly across my box. So I picked them up and popped them across there, because they're beautiful little butterflies.
Can I just show you? I don't know if Michael can get a close-up on my hand, just to show you what the dies have cut out. How cute are those little butterflies?
Yeah.
They're perfect.
And they are perfect for adding, like I said, just that extra little bit of decoration onto your box making. And again, this is what you'll end up with. The base was 10 by 10, scored at 2.5, so you can create that effect. So the top was 8 by 8. The base was 10 by 10. The base was cut at the 2.5 inch on the base of your scoreboards, and that was scored at 1.5 inch on there, and that creates that beautiful dimensional box. And again, you can see all that colour seeping through. Use those little butterflies on top, and just have fun with them, Dave. Honestly, when I say that this is for me, the best nesting dies we have ever brought out because of the versatility, great shapes, great solid shapes in stars, ovals, squares.
To be
circles.
Fair, they're unlike any other nesting dies I've seen before. Now, remember, the main collection we had earlier on with all the extra cardstock and acetate, that's completely gone. We didn't have as many as we'd like, so we had a little contingency plan up our sleeves, which is now what you're seeing on the screen, and it is below the price it should have been. It's actually the lowest price they have ever been, and they're only going to be at this price for today only, OK? If you order these tomorrow, the price will go back up to where they should be if we have any stock left. It should have been at $42.99, but you've got another £3 off.
Do you know what? Our Ellie, for a cheat, God love her, and I do love her, because we didn't realise that, did we? No. So we said, Ellie went to Liam, and at first he turned around and said no, and he said, no, let me work on something. So it is for today only, because we've brought them down lower than even what I think I don't even think we sell them that low. It's a great price, a great deal for a very useful set of dies that will last you a lifetime.
It works out to 95 pence a die, and for die sets like this that have got total versatility, you can use them for your boxes, use them for your cards, obviously, use them for your backgrounds, use them for your toppers. It works out to how much each, Shelley? $6.66. Wow. All the sixes. JV2087. They should be $7.99 individually, and they are on their own on the website for $7.99. So $6.66. That saves you about £1.33 off each one. So that's another about £8-9 saved just by buying them today as a set. And if you love one, you're going to love all of them probably.
You will.
JV2087. Now, let's have a little look at some of Debbie's finished cards to give you some more inspiration.
Yeah, so again, like I said, there's lots of ways you can use them and you can get creative with them. I'm just trying to find my stepper card, Dave, because I think I'd shook that down there. Box making, that's just cut into an inky background. So like what I did with that first card here, that's just onto an inky background, but you can create backgrounds, then use the nesting elements if you want. Take it into all types of your card. I mean, that's just a monochrome effect with a couple of colours there, but just looks really quite striking. Again, take them into every single type of card fold you can think of and use, and create things like this. And that, again, is just using those nesting dies. And this time, just nesting a couple in each one, and then taking the waste and popping those into there. So just have a lot of fun. There's a lot of creativity to be had with these. They're absolutely incredible dies, and I absolutely, genuinely think they're the best nesting dies we've ever brought out. I love them with a passion, and I know you will too.
Well, you've only got basically 6 hours and 3 minutes before the price of this will go back up again. You've got until midnight tonight, but that price will be active. I know lots of you watch these shows back a bit later in the evenings, you know, on your tablet or on your phone or whatever. But if it is before midnight on Friday, you can still, hopefully, if the stock's still there, get this deal for $39.99. Below the price it should have been. That was a bit of a boo-boo, but you benefit from that, so that's good. Stonking show.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the giggles.
Thank you, you're welcome.
Thank you for watching. We've got more giggles, I'm sure, guaranteed, with the lovely Carla coming up in a second. Carnation Crafts on the way. Their latest release, it's fantastic. It's called the Summer Cascades. It's one of their best. It really, really is. Coming up after a short break.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Funny Farm. It's the Friday feeling in the building, and hopefully it is where you are as well. I hope you're looking forward to a great weekend, and you can spend some of it, if not all of it, with us at HobbyMaker. Now, one of my highlights of the month, every month we bring you a new Carnation Crafts launch. And that launch is today. That day has arrived here at HobbyMaker, and I love it. I know Carla loves it as well. I think it's one of their best collections. I know we probably say that all the time when a new collection comes out, but it is our favourite. When a new one comes out, it's always our favourite. This is your Summer Cascades collection. Now, what you expect to get with Carnation is a card blank, or maybe two if you're lucky. In this particular collection, you've got two card blanks, or card shapes. You've got your arbor, which could be a gazebo, it could be a shed if you cut it down and not have it quite so tall. You've got the fantastic lattice panels on the side there as well. So that's in the middle of your picture. That's the card shape in the arbor. Next to it, down the bottom, where you see the window, you can see that you've got the square card shapes as well, and mats and layers to go on them. So those are the two card shapes. But what Carla and I realised the other day was, and what the design team found out as well, you could actually use the window as a card shape on its own, a card blank. You could also use the floral corner, this one just here. You could also use that as a card blank and a card shape too. And if you're not quite sure what I'm meaning, look at that. So that's the floral corner as a card blank. This is the window as a card blank. And then you've also, of course, got the squares, which are a card blank as well. And then you've got the arbor, which is the other card shape and card blank too. So you've got four totally different card looks from this collection. And as well as that, you've got all the accessories. Let's run through the dies that you've got here, because they are beautiful, beautiful dies, and the finished samples are amazing. So you've got the window, you've got the card blanks and squares with the mats and layers to go with it too. Next to that, you've then got your gnome characters, a male and a female. They are adorable. This is all about outside space. It's all about outdoor parties, fetes, garden parties, barbecues, that sort of thing, and celebration. You've got the balloons, you've got the flags, you've got the bottles of bubbly and the glasses, the cake and the slice of cake. You've got the ice creams and the lollies. Next to that, you've got a mouse who's overindulged by the looks of it.
You'd know, Dave Bradford, you'd know.
Next to that, you've then, of course, got your pots and your flowers. And then going up a bit. There we go. You've got your bench and your garden seats. You've got your cushions. You've got your pitcher with your sangria, whatever it might be. And then going along, we've then got the arbor, which I'll just move that there so you can see properly. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then on from that, you've then, of course, on the other side, here we are, you've then got your floral corner as well. So all of this die, you've got literally dozens and dozens of dies here for the price. And the artwork, what we call at Carnation, the vignettes, that's what they call their artwork. The vignettes are available to print off, download and print off right now by buying this deal from us today, getting the deal for $129.99. Then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's where you can see the downloads, free downloads, and print off the artwork. And we will dispatch this straight away. The price today is for a limited time only. Everyone pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker, $129.99. Now, the difference here with us is we can give you 4-way split pay. So this is by far the most affordable way of getting hold of this fantastic collection. It's only £32.49 today to get this collection home, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and it's on its way. And look at the cards you can be making. I mean, Carla, when you launched this on Carnation's channel the other day, it virtually, I think it did sell out, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just incredible. It's about scene building. It's engineered dies so that we get the most out of it with the supreme quality that we at Carnation bring. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're going to give you the artwork for free. We're going to give you the backing papers for free. We're going to give you the inserts for free. All of that is yours, and you can download it tonight, which is lovely to have. But then this collection is going to take your crafting to the next level. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Dave?
Really is,
it's full of just joy. And that's what we want. Summer greetings, we're scene building, we're making everything come together, and it's just a delight to work with. Shall I show you the boards, Dave?
Yeah, why not?
See the boards?
Yep.
Right, so let's have a look at this gorgeous arbor stepper card shape, which is just incredible. So this is an engineered die. By that we mean we can do various things with it, and it's not designed just to be a flat piece. So you've got the artwork here that you're seeing, this little kind of house shape. Now, this little flap in the middle can be kept or can be taken away. If you want to take it away, you would just have the house shape. But if you want to keep it, you can fold them. And you can see here that you do it in a mountain valley fold, and it creates a concertina. You take two of them, you put them together, and you join them at the roof here. So you join two pieces together at the roof, put these together, and it creates layers on the inside. Now, by that I mean this. This is one example of it. Let me just show you there. So you've got the wee little mouse. Can you see how I've got layers there? That means on the very back layer, I can put in something incredibly tall. In the middle, I can put in, for instance, the sofa. At the front, I could put in the table. And suddenly I have this beautifully layered perspective piece of whatever I want to build. I'm building the scene, so I get to choose how it looks. I get to make it the way I want it to. All the elements, too, of birthdays in this whole collection as well, which means you've got loads of playway. So that's your arbor stepper card. You're also on there going to get your vine leaves down the bottom, your decoupage elements, your beautiful hanging basket, and you're also going to get Enjoy Your Day, which is a mounted sentiment, which means it can raise up, or you can keep it just glued flat down. It's up to you how you want to play with it, because everything at Carnation is choice. We want to give you as much choice as possible. From there, the beautiful, stunning garden rose corner. This can be a card on its own. So if you cut the matte layer and cut it twice, score one and glue the two together, and then pop your artwork on top. Maybe pop a sentiment in there. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you've got all the artwork, like we say, for free. Decoupage layers, which you don't have to use as decoupage if you don't want. Obviously you can. Or you can do little individual florals. And then this stunning little corner at the top. And the two together parrying so well. It's so pretty. With love as your sentiment. Really gorgeous stuff. From there, one of my favourites, the grand window. So you've got a card base on this. So you can see you've got your card base, your mats, and then your big layer here. With beautiful embossed detail there. It's so pretty, delicate, it's very clean, which we like when we're card making. You get the grand window, and it's got little pit marks just here. You can see that where the sort of is dark there, you've got the light white lines. Cut through them and open the window.
And that could also be like a doorway to a ballroom or something
Absolutely.
like that, couldn't it?
It's so gorgeous. Put some florals here is just a doorway, isn't it? It can be whatever you want it to be. And your flower baskets hanging in front of it with your blooming florals coming from it. Absolutely stunning. You've also got your sunny celebrations. Again, everything you could need for a birthday. You've got your flags, you've got your balloons, you've got your bunting, you've got your fairy lights, your full cake, or it's a cake with a slice cut out, and then a cake slice here on a saucer. You've got your ice lollies, your ice creams, you've got your bottle of wine, your wine glasses, and potentially like maybe a glass of water or a glass of vodka, Dave. Then, not
water every time.
Water every time, Dave.
Yeah.
Never touched a drop, have you, Dave?
Never.
Then from there, you have got your gorgeous summer comforts. So this is clever, clever card making. You have got a table here that's like a stumpy coffee table, for want of a better phrase, okay? So it's going to sit right at the forefront if you're using the arbor stepper card, really pretty. But you've got legs here, so if you can cut those off, you can add extensions to your legs to make it a tall table. Decorate it however you want. Or choose to pop your settee on top of here. So instead of being like a futon, it becomes an actual settee. Really clever for scene building. Tablecloth, you've got napkins, you've got your teapot with your gorgeous cups and saucers there, and then a glass. They kept telling me in the last one it was a glass of Prosecco with what sounded like an espadrille. But I think...
Oh, Aperol Spritz.
What are they saying?
Aperol Spritz.
We'll
Aperol.
stick with espadrille. It's the name I remember. So one of those with a Prosecco. It's what the young people drink. I know nothing of the sort.
Oh, I tried that. It's horrible.
Is it nasty?
Horrible.
I don't want to drink an espadrille either, Dave. I'll be straight. So you've got an espadrille's a sandal made out of straw. They're asking what it is. So there you go. You've got all of your elements for your party table there as well. Then we have got, look at here.
Here's your next mouse for your collection. I mean, this is what Carnation are famous for their mice. That's like their mascot of all their collections. And there he is, he's just enjoying life.
Bliss.
Yeah.
So he's looking up at the sun, he's soaking in those rays, this is what we all want to be doing today, right? Out on the garden somewhere, just laying out, enjoying it. He's got his little picnic blanket next to him, or a rolled up towel, whichever way you want to use it. And then you've got your little picnic basket here, which can all be shaped out. It's super cute. So from there, Just Bliss, we go to our cheeky little friends who are always up for a party. These have got their base layers, so you can make a card just from these pieces, and then you can use the gnomes, obviously, on their own. She's sat on a little mushroom, and it's got cut lines, so you can remove the mushroom and see to, excuse me, you can, I'm so pretty, right, when it comes to things like that. All the manners for TV. Cut the mushroom and have her sitting on a swing, or have her sitting on the settee. It's the least of the worries today. And then you've got your male gnome here, who has got little cut lines around his sleeve, so you can rotate his hand to any degree. Very, very cute and very sweet.
Probably a fur ball.
It's probably a bit of Miss Phyllis, I would have thought.
Yeah, thinking. That's your cat, by the way. Just
yeah, I haven't randomly eaten some old lady down the street. It's my cat. I haven't eaten my cat either. Let's stop with the whole, because I'll just go down a pathway that you don't want to see. You have got your grounding device here, which is soil, and that's just a really nice place to make sure nothing is floating in mid-air. You've then got your basket, which you can put your florals in, your plant pot that you can add soil to, so you can cut into this, put your soil on top. Then you've got your vase, you've got your individual florals, which we can use as tuck-ins, which are really, really sweet. You've got your tall flowers, your wide flowers, and your hanging basket flowers. Everything taken care of, and they're so pretty and so sweet.
And I've got to let you know, this is the last show of the day. Now, I know that it's been a lovely day today. Lots of you have been out and about, enjoying the good weather. This is not going to be, well, I say it's not going to be repeated. There will be repeats going out after we go off air at 8 o'clock, but will the stock still be there? That's the big question. I've got to show you some finished cards, because this is going to show you what those boards didn't. The cards put together, the story being told. Now, you saw the little female gnome a few minutes ago on her toadstool. Well, this has been done by Janine Dawson. Hi, Janine, if you're watching. What she's done is she's taken one of the planks from that bench that we showed you a few minutes ago, and you know when you saw the ground, the earth, the strip of earth, she's actually made that into the rope for the swing, and then put the little girl gnome on the swing. So now the arbor is a little child's swing for the garden. But those kind of concertina sections that Carla showed you earlier on, the kind of zigzags that holds the card together, that's where you can put all your extra flowers, foliage, characters, all that sort of thing. So that's a beautiful, beautiful scene. Then, taking the arbor away for a minute, let's concentrate on the window for a second. Pam Simpson of the design team has done this one. And look at that. That could be a stately home. Absolutely gorgeous. It could be a really luxurious hotel. You've got, there we are, there's our little mouse on the chaise lounge with a glass of something. Isn't that beautiful? There's the beautiful right angle or corner, as I said before, but also that doubles up as a beautiful kind of top to the window as well, so you can use it in lots of ways. Here's another one. Again, this one, I haven't got a name on this one, but the window can be open, it can be closed, it could be a door, as I said before, but there's the little mouse inside, raising the glass, toasting someone's good health or whatever. Let's show you some more. Because you can make them as elaborate or as stylishly simple as you wish. It's entirely up to you. Isn't that gorgeous? And then, look, making the window the card shape. How gorgeous is that? How cute is that? With the cakes behind it, that could be a cake shop, it could be a baker's. And then using the corner, the floral corner, as the actual card blank. Isn't that beautiful? Let's show you some more over here. Here we've got, again, the gnomes partying. Pam Simpson's done that one, using that fantastic square card blank as well, with the lollipops too. Actually, we were treated to ice lollies this afternoon by Michael, weren't we?
I know. It's very nice.
Yeah. And there she's waving her flag. There he is, raising a glass. Let's show you a couple more as well. Pam Simpson's done that one. So you can mount the arbor actually onto a card base as well, very effectively. And if you like Carnation's kind of clean and simple looks, you did this one the other day, Carla, didn't you?
I did.
Look at that. Very clean, very simple lines. Lots of you coming in for this. Now, remember, the deal with us, you get the same deal as if you go direct to Carnation here at HobbyMaker. But what we're able to let you have are 4 interest-free split pays. And we have the cap P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders, OK? So when you've seen the dies and you've seen the artwork on the boards, and then now you see the finished cards, you can really see how brilliant Carnation are at letting your imagination run wild and you being able to tell a story. What that story is entirely up to you. Mix your other mice that you may have got from Carnation in the past, mix them, and include this one in your new collection too. I mean, over here, this one's actually an easel card. Vera Beau's done this. Look at that. Beautiful easel card. But again, everything to do with celebrations, outdoor celebrations, family get-togethers. Maybe you're doing that this weekend. Maybe you're having a family barbecue. The first really nice weather of the year. And that's what this kind of collection really encompasses and sums up beautifully well. It really does. And that's the card blank used as a diamond shape and made into an easel card. $129.99 is the price. You get so many dies in this collection. I think it's, was it 59 dies?
Oh, Dave.
I think it was. 59 dies in total we counted. I'm sure it was.
I can't remember your name, Dave.
RL9C04. RL9C04. 59 dies for $129.99. And remember, like Carla said, the artwork is free for you to print off. You buy the deal from us, RL9C04. Give us the first split payment or pay in full, it's up to you. $32.49 today plus your P&P of $3.95. And then as soon as you've bought it, it will be on its way tomorrow from Carnation. It will go straight out to you. Go to their website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, and go to the downloads section. Click on free downloads and you'll see the artwork is there, along with the backing papers as well that you can print off, okay? Just go to the website and then go to downloads, free downloads, and then print the artwork off as many times as you like, free of charge. $129.99 or the first split payment of £32.49. Right then, demo time.
Should we do some crafting?
Let's do it.
We like it when we get to craft. Right, so what I've done is taken the large outside die in the arbor stepper shape, and I'm using that as my card base. So we're going to build on that. So the idea of that we want on the swing that we were looking at before, we're going to kind of emulate that, but in a slightly different way. So I've got this, I've cut it twice. I've scored down here about an inch down just to stabilise it. Bit of red liner tape here, and we're just, that's a bit of Phyllis hair. Look, there, she came with me. And then we're just going to pull that down and shuffle and place. Okay, so that's your card base all taken care of. Easy fry. Now, I've got my arbor shape here, and I'm going to keep it flat. So I'm going to use it actually just as its main focus point. So I'm going to obviously want to have the swing coming down from those top points. So I've put this on some foam tape, and I've got it on a 5mm. So it is raised quite high, and that's just so that I've got that kind of depth. So just pulling some of this off. Don't need to remove it all because some of it is just purely to stabilise it. Make sure it's supported all the way around. But I will take the main elements from it just to make sure I've got them. And it just keeps it safe where I want it to be. So once I've got that there, chucking it down here and placing. Okay, so you've got your shadow plate and you've got all the beauty sort of pieces coming from it. Now I need to get her onto the swing first, and it is sometimes easier to work with this sort of first and then build that from there because you're going to have to sort of glue it in. So I found that if I bring in the 2 pieces of soil and
so clever.
then...
I would never have thought of that being a rope for a swing, but why not?
Well, Dave, go in the garden tonight and try it.
I will.
Dig up some soil, see if you can get yourself, fashion a rope from it.
Yeah. I don't know if my landlady will approve of that, but I'll give it a go.
Or anybody else, Dave, to be fair. Small amount of wet glue. So I'm lining these up so they're at the same height, so I know that my wet glue is where I want it to be. Just placing it there. Making sure at the same time that it's not wider than that point. So I don't want it to be too wide. And then I'm going to place this just upon thither, like so. Okay, so I've created that swing now. That's all ready to go. Really easy, obviously, and super cute. Oh, it was until I destroyed it, Dave, with my jumper. Things happen sometimes, Dave. Let me just make sure I've got that the right way around. Hang on. There you go. Right. Things are sometimes harder than I want them to be, Dave. Do you know what I mean? Life can be difficult. So I'm just going to place that in.
What's happened today? The sun's come out and everyone's gone a bit stir-crazy. Have you noticed?
I mean, I'm like that all the time, but I've noticed it in others. Mad, crazy fools they are in the green room. And then I'm just going to place this into here. And place that there. Now, the swing will obviously rise, so you're going to get that really gorgeous shadow play that just adds a little bit of oomph. Now, I've taken the mushroom away from her bottom. Things you don't think you'll say live on the television, however, it is the truth. I've removed the mushroom from her bottom, and so now she can sit on it. I don't really know how to phrase that any better, because that was the truth. Just put some of this in here, Dave.
Very quiet in here now.
If ever you want to silence the room, invite me. I can do it in seconds. I'm just going to place her there. So she is very, very, whee! Look, she's very happy on the swing. So she is very, very content there. Now let's build the rest of the card because this is all about scene building. So I'm just going to remove this. Let's get those decoupage elements going here. Also, while I'm doing this, Dave Bradford insists that Kenny Rogers, the Kenny Rogers, the very, very handsome silver fox, had chicken shops all over America. Can somebody just Google that, see if it's true and let me know?
She doesn't believe me.
The Kenny Rogers had chicken shops.
When he was alive, I mean, whether they're still going now, I don't know, but when he was alive, he had chicken, like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, it's Kenny Rogers chicken.
If
you know that I'm right, message in just to tell Carla that I'm not winding her up, because...
I love Kenny Rogers. She's saying Carla's taste in men. Kenny Rogers was a silver fox. You can't diss Kenny Rogers. You just got to know when to roll them, Dave. Got to know when to hold them.
Know when to walk away.
Know when to run. Better count your blessings. Right, let me get this on here. Is it true?
Yes.
Kenny Rogers roasters?
Chicken shops.
Saying it more doesn't
didn't
make
trust
it...
me, did you?
I never trust you, Dave. I learned that a long time ago. Is that when Kenny died? Well, unfortunately, yes.
They aren't open now. They closed down in 2011, evidently, but they did. They were very popular.
I love Kenny. Really sad when he passed. Right, let me just add some pieces to this. So I'm just doing this with wet glue on here just to build some height up towards those trellises. Just making sure it doesn't come off too far from the bottom of the card. A little bit more here. And just build in that visual. So we're creating that bottom frame, which then allows the height to come up. Now, from here, we need to have Mr. Gnome. And he can stand here, or I can have him risen up because he can stand on that platform. He's got his own grounding device, which is really useful visually because it allows him not to be floating. I am going to keep him down here, but I just want to show you the variants of different things. Place some silicone gel glue on him so he kind of lifts upwards, and we've got a little bit of dimension there with him. I don't want to cover all of those florals, but I do want him to be holding some loons.
Of course, if the characters aren't appropriate all the time, you can just use the florals, and you can mix maybe other elements from other collections in with this as well. But the characters are there, and they are really cute, but you don't have to use them all the time.
I love the variants that we get with Carnation, where you can sort of set design almost, can't you? It's really, really nice to use. I'm just going to stick those to his hat so that they're contained as such. Look how cute they are. There's such a lovely silhouette on those balloons. They're really pretty. And then from that, let's just make sure. So I'm going to take my ball tool. I'm going to invert these ones, and then I'm going to sort of go the opposite way with the decoupage. So I'm pushing these from the front back. So spiraling round, spiraling round, and spiraling round. And then I'm just going to shape that to there. And then I'm just going to place wet glue in that centre point here. Don't need much. That will hold. Just like so, and then let's build some depth.
I mean, that's a perfect topper for that arbour, but it also makes a great corner as well. So really versatile. They always think about how many ways you can use a certain die or a certain shape brilliantly at Carnation.
So pulling that through. So your ball tools are really important. If you're going to sculpt paper with a ball tool, you really want to have a very dense foam mat underneath. Anything that's got too much give is going to allow that paper to crease, and we don't want that to happen. You want it to stay very stabilised when you're using that ball tool, and they're not all made equal. Now, we at Carnation, we do have this. It is specially designed to be a paper sculpting mat. It's very dense. There's no real give in it, and that means you can sculpt out really nicely every single time. If you've got a softer foam, it will sort of sink into the foam, and it'll all crease, and you don't want that visually. It won't look pretty.
Is it 3 ball tools you get?
You get 4 ball tools. So 4 ball tools, but you've got 2 different ends on each ball tool.
So there's 8 different sizes.
So there's 8 different sizes. They take you from the very large to the very tiny, which is what we at Carnation sort of want you to have control of, because they're the size of the dies that we would use. So you can use the tiny one for even things like filigree, but the very big one for those characters, for musculature, that kind of thing. So they're all there ready for you.
And to be fair, everything Carnation is on our website. Carnation have got a brand shop on our website. So if you want the ball tools, if you want the mat, if you want the everyday glue, if you want the glue applicators, if you want the perfect papers, it's all there. Have a little look at our website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then go to the brand page and you'll see the Carnation brand page shop there. RL9C04, though, is the big bundle. The new collection for this month is out now. It was a virtual sellout earlier in the week when Carnation themselves launched it. We've got it here today, first day of it being available at HobbyMaker, with 4 interest-free split pays. $32.49 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P, and the whole collection is on its way. And their thank you to you, from Carnation to you, is they give you the artwork free. So you can go to their website after you bought it from us, carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, and then you can quite simply print off the artwork for this collection right now, as many times as you want as well. Brilliant.
So we are done. We've added a couple of balloons and a flag. Out. Just simple, very sweet card making. But it's evocative, isn't it, of summer, of building those kind of beautiful scenes that we see. They're very, very sweet. You can obviously swap and change the characters. We could have the little mouse sitting on the swing. Lots of different ways of playing. It's delightful, but you don't have very long to get it into your basket, obviously, because we'll be taking it, we'll be stopping the sale price. I don't know if that might be tonight, but certainly very, very much within the next couple of days at the latest. And then we will have it back on the Carnation website at the higher price. So this is your limited time to do that.
And I think one of the unique points about this is that, yes, you've got the arbor, which is undoubtedly the main card shape, as it were, but then you've got the square card shapes included with the mats and layers as well. Then you can make the window into a card blank and a card shape in its own right, and you can make that corner as a card blank as well. So you've got basically got 4 card shapes in here. I don't think they actually realised when they designed it that that would be the case, but there are 4 card shapes. It's a huge collection, but it's all about celebrating spring, summer, garden fetes, parties, barbecues, all those things. And whether you use the characters in your work or you don't is entirely up to you. But just look at this one here. Again, there he is. He's got his lights on the top as well. Stephen's coming in Hampshire for this as well. Look at this one, Sue Dalrymple. Sally in Norfolk's coming through as well. Just look at these finished cards. Imagine. I mean, that one's using all of these beautiful florals to decorate the entire arbour. You've got a job to see the arbour because of all the flowers. If you'd rather see more of the structure, you can use it like that. Let me show you a couple more as well because you're loving these. Over here, look at this one. How adorable is that? With the 2 characters sat on that outside garden sofa, the window behind them. You could be looking into a scene, you could be looking out to a scene. It's entirely up to you.
It's like me and you, that, Dave.
It is, yeah. After we finish work.
Actually, that's more like me, Dave.
So there we go. You get the idea. And if you want to do something, you know, a little simpler, then you can make them, you know, more plain if you want to. Not that that's plain, but you get the idea there's more space on the card. Or you can kind of cram it full of intriguing shapes and intriguing storytelling characters and flowers. $129.99. You don't have to pay that in full if you don't want to. All you have to do is give us the first split payment, and this is the place that gives you 4 interest-free split pays. It's RL9C04, $32.49, your first payment of 4. And quickly, before we take a break, I want to let you know about the perfect papers because this is cardstock. It's, as you would expect, 300 GSM cardstock from Carnation. And if I just drop the cardstock in next to one of those cards, can you see something? Can you see that all the colourways of this cardstock complements the most amazing artwork that they are giving you for free from Carnation's website, okay? The vignettes, that's what we call the artwork. You've got 48 sheets, 300 GSM, and you get a mixture of dotty lined and plain cardstock here, but 48 sheets, and all the colourways in this complement the colourways in the artwork that you're printing off probably right now. £14.99, and if you bought the collection, add this into your order, even if you bought it in the earlier show at 2 or 4 o'clock, because you're not going to pay any more P&P. You can have 3, 4, 5 sets of this if you want. It will weigh quite a lot. No more P&P than the £3.95. We'll take a short break, though. Back with more inspiration from Carla and Carnation in a couple of seconds.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, loads of you coming through for the collection, the brand new collection from Carnation. It is called Summer Cascades. It's all about parties in the garden, which maybe you're having this weekend, or fates, get-togethers. Now, we have got the dies available as the main collection, which undoubtedly is the best value for money, OK? But having said that, if you can't run to £129.99, or you're thinking, I don't necessarily want all of the collection, you can cherry-pick some individuals. For example, if I show them to you one by one, the arbour, first of all. I mean, if that's all you want, if you just love the structure, and that could be a gazebo, people could get married in that, couldn't they?
Yeah, it's great for Christmas cards as well, if you think of it as being in terms of a stable, that kind of thing. Loads of different ways of playing with it. Also, if you've got a gardener in your life, if you take away the trellis from the side, it could actually be sort of a shed, that kind of building. It's what you want it to be. We're scene building, and that's the whole point. Massive piece of metal, massive.
We are limited stock on this. If you'd like it on its own, it's $39.99, TN9C54. If you want to go for the baskets and the beds, where's that?
Front at the end, Dave.
Over here. Yeah,
Yep.
There we go. So let's show you this one. So here we go. So you've got all the pots, as you can see. You've got the basket there, which you can put your lovely foliage in as well. You've got all your individual flowers there as well, so you can literally make your own bouquets and literally make your own floral scenes. That's what I think Carnation's so good at. They give you the individual components, so you're not just having one bouquet that looks a certain way.
Absolutely. You get to build your own, because it is all about scene building. So you choose. You are the florist. You're the master of your creations, which I really like. I think we need it as crafters, don't we? I like the idea that I've got freedom to build a scene I want to build. I think that's just such an important thing for us to have.
We're limited stock on that one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Not surprised. And you can see, if I just bring in that little child on the swing, or the gnome on the swing for a second, from Janine, the design team leader, I think she is. Janine, isn't she? Janine's the head designer.
She is the head DT for Carnation. She's incredible.
And look at all those pots and the foliage there too. Beautiful.
Did you say the name Linda just then?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. There you go, £22.99. That little girl on the swing, I think that's the gnome.
And then you said Janine is also known as Linda. Did I make that up?
No, the lead.
Sometimes I find the voices in my head very loud.
That's what I meant. Which one next? Comfort, summer comfort. Okay, there's summer comfort. So summer comfort is basically the sofa, the cushions. There we go. And you've also, of course, got the It's got the boards there that could actually be a swing if you want to make it into a swing. You've got the picture down there. You've got the teapot and the saucers and the cups, of course, as well. But if you want that one, that's available separately for £19.99, and that is LZ9C52. Sunny Celebrations, the next one.
Middle at the front, Dave, middle at the front.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all about the carnival. This is the fete. This is the garden party. This is everything to do with celebrations. You've got your balloons, you've got your flags, you've got your lollipops and ice cream, you've got your bottle of wine with the wine glasses, the beakers, the cake and the slice. The bunting's brilliant, and the little string of lights as well. Really cool. Sunny Celebrations, only £17.99. And again, even if you buy the individual packs, you can still go to Carnation's website and, of course, print off the artwork for the die set that you've actually purchased. Okay, so that is your Sunny Celebrations. Then the two little gnomes are here. How cute are they? If you just want the gnomes on their own, you can go for those. Up for a party. Up for a party. There you go. The little girl, well, I say the little girl. It could be husband and wife, couldn't they, really? Or dad and...
You worry me
dad and
sometimes.
daughter. What? Dad and daughter?
Can they not? They're just gnomies.
Okay. They're cute, though.
They are very cute.
Very, very cute. So, and of course, with the vignettes, if you print off the double-sided vignettes, the mirrored vignettes, you can make the characters kind of point different directions. So £12.99 for those two dies. Just Bliss.
Mouse.
I'm looking at them from behind here. Bear with me.
Second in.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay, here's Just Bliss.
He's so sweet.
Now, I know lots of you collect Carnation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, he's had too much cake, or he's just having a snooze, or he's having a little bit of a sunbathe.
Bit of a sunbathe with his picnic blanket that's all rolled up, his little picnic basket. He is ready for a little laze in the sun, and he's got his own mat layer there as well, so you can raise him up. So you could make a card just out of him. He's absolutely gorgeous.
For under £10 as well. Well, Jane in the Channel Islands is in for him. I can understand why. XC9C31. Now, this one, I'm not at all surprised, has been one of the most popular. This, you can quite simply make so many different types of cards out of it. I mentioned earlier on that you can actually make a card blank out of the window shape itself. Lavinia of the design team's done this one. Look at that. And two little gnomes, of course, peering out of the window. You can actually cut the pips on the window and open up the windows, and it could be a door to a ballroom rather than a window. It's entirely up to you. But you're going to get that, and you're also going to get that card blank set as well. So you can make, of course, your square, fancy edge cards with those in there too. Now, this is £24.99, which I think is pretty exceptional. And there was one somewhere, I can't see it now, that was made into like a diamond-shaped easel card, and that looked absolutely fantastic. Here's another one that's been made into an easel using those card blanks. Lovely.
Look at
lovely
them having
card
a
shape.
lovely time.
Aren't they great?
I love that card shape so much. It's so understated and so pretty with that embossing. It's beautiful.
And this one, look at that. Isn't that lovely? I mean, there's no characters on that. Janine's done this one, but that's it could be like the local WI fete. It could be the local school fete, the church fete, something like that.
It's definitely got that feeling to it, hasn't it? It's so pretty.
Beautiful.
And just a stamp sentiment on that white space is really beautiful, isn't it?
Love it. And there you go. That one is £24.99, and it's SO9C59. And then the Garden Rose, which is, I think, absolutely stunning. This is the one that's got the corner, but it also can become the roof of the arbour if you want it to be because of the shape of it. And you've got, of course, all those other elements of the flowers which you can layer onto there to make it very three-dimensional. Where's that one gone again? There we go. And you can either have the gnome or not, as the case may be on there. But that's the sort of thing you can create with that one. And again, the artwork's free. Just print it off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. HM9C98, 19.99. Now, if you add all that together, that will come to a fair bit. If you buy the collection as one, we'll give you the most incredible reduction. $168.92. No. Buying it from us today, you will get it for $129.99, and we have it on split pay. You're saving £38.93. Remember, the price of this will go up towards the end of the week, so probably in a day or two's time, that price will go back up to $168.92. At the moment, if you order it now, it'll be $129.99, and it's on 4 split pays. So all you have to give us is that first payment today of $32.49 plus the P&P of $3.95, and it's on its way. If you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price then, because you've already paid your P&P already today. RL9C04. It absolutely flew when Carnation actually released this at the beginning of the week. They sold out of it themselves very, very quickly. We have a limited quantity of stock here today with split pay, and we will get it to you, or Carnation will. It'll be sent out first thing tomorrow. Demo time.
Thanks, Dave.
All right.
Right, let's have a look at that grand window card shape. So the actual shape of it. So you've got that lovely square panel with that really beautiful embossing in the corners. So same again, we're going to score at 1/2 inch red liner tape on the top. Take the two, shuffle, chuck it down and shove them together, and that gives you a card base. It's your tent bases that we're making. I'm going to come in with one of those really beautiful perfect papers here. That colour is so pretty. It's so fresh, isn't it? That's summer in a box. And then I'm just going to peel this foam tape back. I've got it on a 3mm for my mats and layers. Shuffle until I've got it into the right place. And place, push, pull. And then my next layer. And so we're cooling those tones down with a white on top. So it's very fresh, very, very summery, peaceful kind of colours. So again, just folding down to that midpoint. Shuffle. And then press and pull. Press and pull, Dave. Press and pull. That's all we need to do. Right, let's build some scenes. So I've got here my little table. But what I want to do is, I'm just going to turn that, I've ground it out. So I want to create a scene at the bottom. So almost that meadow feel. So I'm just going to go in with these. Now I want to just shape them, because what I want to do is I want to pull them forward from the front of the card, mainly because I want to tuck things behind, and this is going to allow me to work out my heights, where I need everything to be before I commit anything down. So if I just go round with these, because they'll balloon out, it will allow me to get some distance between my base card and the element that I'm using. So I'm just going to put in some gel glue here. Place over. Look how pretty these are. Oh. And then I'm going to take this one. Add some in here.
Mm-hmm. If you want any glue gel, check our website out for glue gel. You'll find it on the web.
It's a really pretty base. That could be anything. Actually, just a sentiment there would be very pretty. If you've got some little bees, something like that, it just creates a really nice grounding line on your card. However, we are going to be adding in a few more details than that. So I'm going to come in with my table. Now that I've got that placed, I know that I can place the table in a way that it's visually still going to be seen, which is important to what I want to achieve for the end result. So I'm just going to place down some wet glue just on the legs, just a little bit. And just a small amount, and I'm just going to tuck that in, just keeping those straight and making sure my table is not too far on the wonk there, and that should seat it. So we're there. So that's a really beautiful line that I'm making. I do want that white space between. I want that distance. Now I've got my sofa. We did this in the last demo, but just to show you, we're shaping this out. When we talk about the ball tools, they're really important to give us visual cues. Now I've got this, let me just find a ball tool that's a better size. Here we go. So where I've got this, the square that I've got in the center of my main cushion, I'm trying to sort of push the center point back so that I can pull the edge forward. Mm-hmm. So from the front, I'm going to work around that square. There's cut lines there, so it's going to allow me to just push that back. So I can work that way. Now it's not huge, but it does visually make a difference. Once I've done that, I'm going to turn it. I'm going to change the size of my ball tool, and I'm just going to work on the poofy bit of the cushion. Okay, so that floofed out bit is just here. Mm-hmm. And I can just get those edges sorted.
It's now make it look more realistic, isn't it?
It does, yeah. But it's also separating them. So you can see now I've got a curvature, which I don't want. I'm now going to hold it in the center, push this forward, and this one forward, and that will allow me to have that flow line, the 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've now got a curve on each one, and it just allows for a bit of dimension on the card, so visually it just looks more pleasing.
I've just got to let you know, remind you, it's coming up to 6:45 live on Friday evening. This is the last scheduled airing of this offer today from Carnation Crafts. So if you've just got in, didn't realise there were shows earlier today, order it now while we've got this deal, while we've got the split pay, and you can watch back the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock show earlier from this afternoon for more demonstrations and more ideas, more finished samples too. But this is the last live airing of this offer, so grab it quickly.
It's nearly bedtime that day of 7 o'clock. I'm just going to place my bunting across here. Is that right, Dave? Have you been partying? Have you been partying?
Been working, not partying.
Well, Dave, sometimes that could be the same thing.
Here it can be, yeah.
Going to place this one. Again, I'm just layering these up. So I do want them to sort of just layer over each other. So I'm going to just put that point kind of there, play with the shape of it and just pull it round. So I've got kind of a double layer of bunting there, just to add that kind of aesthetic, and it wouldn't be the same if we didn't have fairy lights. So we're going to put those in as well. So it's kind of making it sort of more busy, which I love. The idea of having those flowing, just sitting on a summer's night when it's still warm outside, there's fairy lights, there's bunting.
This is making me want to sort my patio out.
Oh, Dave, you need to get that done, Dave. You've got a new barbecue.
I know.
You need to be sorting your patio out. Now, I've got my balloons. I'm just going to separate them out just by pushing round. That'll just help me with a little bit of dimension. And I'm going to place some silicone glue there. I'm just going to tuck the weight behind, just creating that lovely little party atmosphere. I've got the height from the sofa. Same thing again, separate. So 1, 2, and that'll just give me a little bit of shaping. Fill them in. Make sure your hedge hasn't gone for a wander, and then just place that in there. Just so you've got them seated very prettily. Now, the little mouse, we're just going to give him a little shape in. So I'm going to take my ball tool, work around his snout, into his ear, just under his chin, and then around that beautiful tummy. And I'm just going to make his tummy very round. Turn him over, grab him by the top of the tummy, push his head forward to give you that flow line. And then I can fill him with silicone gel glue.
How many
you
mice
can
have
use
they
foam
done at
tape.
Carnation? Do you know?
How many what, sorry?
How many mice? Doing quite
No, I was talking to Nick about this the other day. I don't actually know exactly how many there are. I want him to do a collection that's got all of the mice in, but
that'd be good.
I don't know if he'll ever succumb to that demand. Now, this little mouse has not only had an awful lot of cake, which we're just going to put just there. He's protecting it with his tail. I would do the same thing. But he's also had a little glass of vino. So he's maybe a little bit sleepy in the sun.
I reckon it's his birthday. He's allowed.
I think what he should do is take advice from Becky and not stay in the sun too long. So I'm just going to place that there. And there we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous little fella having his birthday party because he's very special.
Look at that. And that's using one of the card blank dies that are in the collection today. And remember, when you consider you're going to get 59 dies in total for $129.99. And, you know, Carnation, as far as I'm aware, are the only company that offer you the artwork. Now, let me talk about the artwork, because that makes it very, very special. Very often when you buy artwork, you don't really know who's done it or where it's come from, whether it's a stock image or whether it's from a particular artist. Nick and his team, there's a team of 3 at Carnation that wonderfully create these images and this artwork. And they very unselfishly say, OK, if you buy the dies from us, we're going to give you our artwork free, and we're going to let you use our artwork, and you can sell your cards for personal profit. You can sell your cards or what you make for charitable purposes. So you don't have to go through the colouring stages if you don't want to, because the artwork is pre-done and so professionally done for you by Nick and his team. So you know where the artwork comes from. You know the people behind the artwork. So it's great from your point of view to be able to tell people who are buying your cards, let's say, the story behind it, that it's a UK-based company, all designed in the UK and, of course, available here today for you. And you can rely on Carnation to always stretch the boundaries and always bring you more new ideas from a storytelling point of view, like Carla said, because that's what we're doing here, telling a story. Now, the main heart of the collection is, without a shadow of a doubt, the arbor. Now, the arbor could be classed as like a gazebo. It could be something that people are going to get married under. It could be turned into a swing, as we've shown you with Carla's demonstration. You could have the vines travelling up the lattice on the sides there as well. Now, what looks like a panel in the middle, that is actually this. It's actually the concertina. So that panel that is looking vertical comes down, and you then crease it so it makes like a W, and that allows you to have these levels that you can put the different characters on, so you can make it very three-dimensional. It's more of a theatre scene rather than a card. It's really, really cleverly done. So that's the main heart of this collection, but there are there's four in total card blanks that you can use in card bases. That's the arbor. The other one is, of course, the squares, which you can see here with that lovely fancy edge around it. If I just pop that down there we go, look. Now, the arbor on its own is limited stock, and so is the grand window. So that's the card shape, but you've also got the window die in there as well, which could also be a door, maybe to a conservatory or a restaurant or a wine cellar or whatever you wanted it to be. And you've also got, of course, your planters down the bottom there as well that you can put your plants and foliage into. So that's the second card shape. Now, the other two that we kind of noticed by default that the design team very cleverly converted the window into a card base itself. Janine Dawson's done that one, but look at that. So it actually can very easily be converted into a card base, having a back and a front. And then the other one that can be converted into a card base, if I can find it, is this one here, which I would have never thought of unless I'd seen this one. The corner, that beautiful floral corner, is a little dinky card base.
And with
itself.
that, I think if you take away the sort of the gnome out of it, so you're taking the whimsical element out of it, the rose corner, I think, is just a really beautiful card for sympathy cards as well.
Yeah, true.
It's just very pretty, isn't it? It's not in your face. It's very beautiful. A small sentiment coming from it is a perfect card for a sympathy card. So it does take you across the board rather than just one element.
I mean, the elements in it are absolutely huge. You've got your planters and you've got your foliage and your plants as well. So that's absolutely beautiful. You can buy that on its own, or it is in the collection as well. You can use that to decorate the arbour, have the pots in front of the arbour if you want to. You've got all those individual stems of flowers, which again could create your own display. And all the artwork for all of this you can print off right now from carnationcrafts.co.uk, absolutely free of charge. And then you've got your outdoor settee. I say it's settee, it could be an indoor one in actual fact, but you've got the munchy cushions there.
That could be a swing.
It could be, yeah.
Because you do have those outdoor, you know which I mean, the outdoor
like the
ones that I always break when I sit on them. Not a hammock, no. That's a straight thing you fall out of.
Oh.
That would be like one of those swings that you get on a porch.
Okay, yeah.
Not a hammock. A hammock's a sheet folded up that you try and straddle, get in, roll over, fall out of, never get on one again. That's the hammock.
Okay. There are various types of hammock, I think. I know what you mean, though, Ellie.
Chair. Thank you, Becky.
There we are. There's the cushion. So there we go. You get the cushions and you get the chairs and you get the panels of wood. And you've also got the jug and the glasses, the cup and, of course, the teapot as well. In addition to that, you've then got the mouse. You've got the two gnome characters, of course, as well. They're in there, too, for the whimsy. Have I covered everything? I tell you what, before we end the show, we've got about 3 or 4 minutes left. Let's go through the boards because you can see all the dies, you can see all the artwork as well at the same time.
You can, and there will not be a hammock in sight. So you have got your gorgeous arbor stepper card here, which is really beautiful. So you've got that silhouette of the building, which is very, very beautiful. So you could have that for a wedding. You could have it as it is, obviously. You could use it for Christmas for your stables. Lots of different uses for this, but also it's incredibly versatile in what you can do with it. So we can obviously cut panels off it to create different shapes. It's designed that way. You've got the cut lines for it. We've also got decoupage to build up the front of it to get that dimension going, which is really beautiful. Those vines, which can be used on the trellis, very pretty when it's done as well. Imagine you've got your little tuck-in florals. You can take the heads from them and just sprinkle them on those vines. So super beautiful. You've got your hanging basket, so you have actually got something from the top if you want to add a little bit of something at the top. So many options for this. Enjoy your day. As Dave said, it does concertina up to allow you to put two together. We did show that in full force at the 2 o'clock show, so please do go back, watch that first demo on there. Shows you exactly how to put that together in that way. So you've got all the demos you need today for all the different ways that you can play with that, or some of the different ways you can play with that. That stunning corner. It's so pretty and it's so impactful. So you've got your base card here, then you've got your actual imagery. Now your artwork is totally free. And I love the fact that we've got that kind of help, that assistance along the way to make really stunning cards, because we don't have to go to that nth degree to deal with it. We don't need alcohol markers. We don't need any of that. That bit's taken care of. We get to actually create the composition. You've got your decoupage elements, which can be used individually or together, and that stunning muted corner. Now that's beautiful if you use 4 of them next to each other. It's also gorgeous as a complementary piece to the rose. With love, your sentiment. From there, you've got your grand window. The base card here, you've got your mats, you've got your full topper there, which is stunning with that embossed detail around it. You've got your window baskets, but there's no wonder this is limited, is there? Because that window is exquisite. Those long line cards that we can make that are very simple, that have just got the window on it, you know, they're so beautiful. And again, you don't need the characters in there, so we're creating something that's less whimsical, if you like, if that's not what your taste is. Lots of different adventures to go on with this collection. Sunny celebrations, everything you need for birthday cards for the rest of your crafting existence. You've got the flags, you've got the bunting, you've got the fairy lights, you've got balloons, you've got cake, always important. You've got wine, more important. You've got ice cream and lollies, less important, but still very tasty. And then you've got your glasses of wine at the bottom and also your water there as well. So everything you can need for any birthday card you make going forward,
I mean,
for any age.
You'll use those so much because
always, yeah.
You normally buy or make cards for lots of celebrations. So the balloons are going to be really great. The bunting's going to be fantastic.
Of course. And remember, like we're obviously saying to you, there's free artwork here. But if you're using this with a different collection and you want to just create a birthday card for somebody, you can cut this in any cardstock you want, of course.
Yeah.
So if you want to have your bunting all in green, go for it. You know, that's something that you can do as well. The freedom's there for everything. It's just for those of us who like a bit of a helping hand, let's take the artwork and use that for free. That's the joy, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Then from there, we have got your beautiful summer comforts. You've seen me using this in demo today. You've got the table with the small legs. We can add the long line legs. You've then seen us convert that to a swing, so we can use it that way as well. These panels are always really useful because we can build things, we can change them round. And again, it's like having those Lego pieces, isn't it, where we build and form. You've got your teapot and your 2 teacups. You've got your, I'm going to call it a jug of Pims with your 2 glasses, but it can be whatever you want it to be. You've then got your tablecloth, your napkins, which can be built up beautifully on your table, and your futon, your sofa, or your swing chair, whichever you want it to be, but most definitely not a hammock. It's not a hammock. Then from there, you've got Just Bliss, which is your mouse seated there, who is just delightful, with his little tongue hanging out, might I add, because he's just beautiful. He's got his own picnic basket, and he's got his own picnic roll, like a, what do you call it? Mat. Rug.
Yeah.
All the words have gone out of my head, Dave.
Picnic rug.
Blanket.
Picnic blanket.
That one. Then from there, you've got your 2 gnomes. So these are up for a party. Just glorious. So you've got your base layer, and then you've obviously got your die cut to go on top of them. So super cute. Actually, these make really cute cards on their own as well, because their hands are outstretched, so you can put a sentiment in them, obviously. Build them up. It's what you want them to be. And then you have got just a stunning set here. Your borders, baskets, and beds. You've got your soil line, which can be cut up to put into the pots if you want to have that kind of sort of little addition in your scenery, or it's just your grounding device for these to go on, so that you don't have kind of things just floating around in space. Then you've got your basket, you've got your pot, and you've got your vase, your tall florals, your wide florals, and your overhanging basket florals. So all of the elements that you could possibly need, they're beautiful. And then your individual florals, which are your tuck-ins. They create that fullness, that bloom that we're looking for to make our cards fuller. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
Well, this is the last live showing of it. Remember, you can watch back the 2 o'clock show and the 4 o'clock show as well for more inspiration and more ideas from Carla's brilliant demonstrations. But this has been Summer Cascades collection. You can still order it. It's $129.99. And remember, we at HobbyMaker give you 4 interest-free split pays. So all you have to pay is that first payment today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And it's on its way. And Carnation will get it out to you first thing tomorrow. And don't forget, print off the artwork from their website. They call them vignettes. And it is at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
See you again soon.
Maybe.
Sure, I'm sure of it. Okay, one more live hour to come. Hayley's here. Dreamies are on the way after a short break. Don't go away.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
So the official start to the weekend is well and truly underway. Join us all weekend if you can. We're live every day at HobbyMaker 1 until 8. And lovely Hayley's back. Good to see you.
Oh, you too.
You all right?
Yeah, fine, thanks. See you.
Yeah, good. Hayley is part of the Dreamies. Hayley and Jimmy, family business. Everything is... Well, not everything is produced by you. I mean, you buy in the pens and things like that.
Yeah.
But the MDF, Jimmy actually lasers all the MDF shapes.
Yeah, all of them. He stays up all night to do it.
Is it really?
Yeah, most of the time.
Well, this is the second and final show from the Dreamies for today. And what we thought we'd do, we're doing it a bit different in this show. We're going to show you all the elements that Hayley's going to use in her first demonstration. So it gives you a chance to order them before we actually see the demo. And we're going to start with something that Jimmy, I'm sure, is very proud of. These are the oval MDF shapes, which can be plaques, I suppose. I mean, you get so much in here, don't you?
Yeah, so the idea is they're kind of a little bit like embroidery hoops.
Right.
Or it is embroidery, I think, isn't it, that
Yeah,
you're
it
doing
is,
them?
yeah.
So you've kind of got the outer frame and then the solid back. So you can layer that up and you've got a little hanging hole. But then because we're cutting a frame anyway, we then give you the inner oval. So it's just got a little drilled hole then in the top.
Right.
You're getting 2 different sizes and 2 of each. So technically, if you want to, you could make 12 different projects with this.
12 different projects.
Yeah.
For how much? £8.99.
Yeah.
£4 lower than what it should be, and think about how much you could sell each and every one of these projects for. Whether you're using, whether you're doing things that are one-dimensional, whether you're adding on all your elements, your flowers, your sisal, whatever it may be. I mean, something like this that Hayley's just about to show you is so, so gorgeous. These could be for decorations in the bedroom. You could use them anywhere, really.
Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be my first demo.
Right.
You can see it's just a bit of home decor, really. So just something maybe to hang by your door, welcome you home, and you're throwing in some MDF embellishments. But I love MDF because you can throw anything at it.
Exactly.
You know, you can put your
Paint it,
mica
paper
powders
it.
on it. Yeah, you can put paper on it. You can put embossing powders on it, gilding waxes, anything. And most of the stuff it will just take.
Well, loads of you coming in already. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Beverly in Shropshire, Julie, Francis in Bedfordshire. £8.99. Look at what you get. You get all of those elements. You get the cutaway section in the middle that you can use for a completely independent project. You can use them all together. You get so much, enough to make potentially 12 different projects for £8.99 plus your P&P. NO2726. And if you fancy making something like that, get these in your basket quickly. Now, the Rose Garden paper pad. This is brand new today. And your paper pads are loved by everybody.
Yeah. So this one, it's a really nice sort of dusky pink colour. So you've got plenty of whites in the background there, but this one as well, even though you've got white on there, I think it really lends itself to working with cream paper as well.
Yep.
So you can bring that in because it's quite a shabby chic cut sort of colour palette.
Now, you get 48 sheets. Now, you very kindly have just basically given me one of each here just to show you, but you get 48 sheets and they're loose leaf. They're not actually bound in the pad, so you don't have to rip and tear them out or anything like that. But really beautiful colourways, very kind of soft and quite sage-like.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
it. If you maybe bring in a sage green colour or maybe your craft cards, like I say, the creams, they work really nicely with this paper pad. And again, you've got those ditzy sort of prints, so if you are making smaller cards, the designs aren't huge, so you're going to get a good amount of the design on your papers.
Absolutely love it. Now, I know many of you bring or collect every single pad that the Dreamies do, and you can see why at these sort of prices. Another £4 saving on this. Brand new today, £8.99 your price. That's DF2731. Now, the mini postcard stamps. You know I love postcards.
Yeah, that's the one.
Absolutely love postcards.
Yeah.
These are so cute. Now, you haven't seen this today yet. First time you've seen it on air today. These are adorable. As the name suggests, they are postcards, but they're a lot smaller. They're really cute, really, really diddy. And these are only £5.99. Love these.
Yeah, so that's on the project that we're going to do first off. So I've actually, I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well, but I've just done it onto vellum. So that's one of the little embellishments we're going to use on the project. But you can see when you stamp it on in white on vellum, or maybe if you just do craft card and do brown ink or black ink, they make such cute little embellishments. You can just poke them in and just add a little bit of detail that way.
Love them. Absolutely love them. So if you fancy these, under £6 gets you both of them, and that is XF2737. Now, we've also got the MDF embellishments. Now, the extraordinary art embellishments. Now, these are basically words that, again, have been brilliantly lasered out. Now, obviously, you get all three of these, do you?
Yes, yeah. So you get in the 3 little strips. So we usually do them in an A4 sheet, but with them being lots of different little bits of embellishments, I thought it was nice for you to maybe have just little sections that maybe you've got a trial sort of thing of lots of different bits. So you've got some frames, some words, plenty of butterflies, and then lots of different little bits on the other sheet. You've got as well. You've got bulldog clips, little I don't know. The trellis heart. Again, we're using that in this demo. So you got lots of little bits that you can pop on your project.
They're cute, aren't they? So
They
you
are
get all
cute.
3 of these, and you get the words remember, chaos, art, possibilities, brave, extraordinary, and beauty. And be careful when you pop those out. Use your pokey tool or something like that to just ease it out. They're held in with little pips from the MDF, but they will make a 3-dimensional word brilliantly. £6.99, so they're about £2.33 per plaque.
Yeah.
Brilliant. DG2763. Now, the Scalloped Sweetheart and Stamps die set we've got for you, that's this one here.
Yeah, that's the one.
So these, now I can never ever get my head round how you can do, as a small family business, dies and stamps at this sort of price. This is featuring in the main demo in a second. £32.99 for stamps and dies will be a brilliant deal. Look at what Hayley can do. yours for £19.99. If you've not got these in your collection yet from Hayley, Hayley's known for her flowers above all, I'd say.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And look, those dies are all attached, but with time they'll come apart, they'll separate, obviously, and they cut out your stamps perfectly every single time. So that is £19.99 for both of them. A tenner for a die set that big and a tenner for a stamp set that big is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's it. And even if you're not using the stamps every time, you can do so much then with just having the die cut.
Yeah.
So you can do white on white, cream on cream, and not have any ink on there to change that colour around.
That's XK2725, if you fancy that. Lots of you coming through for that already. Now, alphabets and also your numbers. Now, the numbers are underneath the letters. Here we go. Let me show you the numbers first of all. Kind of a very classic sort of style to the numbers here. There we go. Everything from 1 to 0. And then this is, I always think this is quite Art Deco, actually.
Yeah.
This fonts.
It is. It's a really nice, usable font. And they're about 1 centimetre tall, I would say, the letters. So a really nice size then for working on your 8x8 cards if you're doing personalised.
Now, hang on a minute. £16.99 normally. Tonight, £9.99. How on earth do you do this?
That is a staple, isn't it? It's something, again, that I think everyone should have in their collection, whether it's our numbers and alphabets or someone else's. I think it's just a staple. I go back to it all the time, and to be able to just offer that price, I think it's just something to add to your collection, isn't it?
Superb, absolutely superb value. And I love the fact that the style of the letters are a slightly unusual style. If you've got the classic letters and numbers, these are a little bit different, more Art Deco perhaps. It makes me think of like American diners a little bit as well.
Yeah,
that style of writing.
It's, with it being a little bit, if I say quirky, you can then definitely do it where the letters aren't all in a line. You can make it look a little bit, if I say like hippity-hoppity almost, it makes me think of, it makes me think of like bunnies popping up and down almost.
£9.99, unbelievable for the letters and the numbers. If you haven't got any alphabets in your collection, start off with this one. For that price, believe me, you can't normally get letters and numbers anywhere near that price normally. Then we go on to the pickup. Oh, the pickup tool. Where's that? Here. Yeah. Now, this is, you gave me one of these when they first came out, and I use this religiously. For those of you that don't know, I'm a model maker. So I'm in the middle of a Titanic model and have been for the last couple of years, and it's coming towards like the last third of it, so we're getting near the end now. But I struggled picking up tiny little windows and little doors and little figurines and things like that. I was picking things up with tweezers and they were picking off here, picking off there, going everywhere. But this probably, for most of you watching, will be what you'd use for...
oh, has it lost its nib? I must have used that one.
Oh, hang on.
There you go.
Here it is. There we go. That just screws in. For picking up gemstones and pearls and things like that. Now, this is a wax nib, isn't it?
It is, yeah. When you give that a little press, that should pick up the little pearls really easily. And if it is a bit too much of a point on the end for you, that one has actually been flattened. But if it's a bit too pointy, you can just press it down on your desk, flatten that off, and that will make it a little bit easier then to pick up the bridge of the pearl.
There you go. Isn't it brilliant? It's not a magnet, no, it's just literally the tack of the wax is enough without it being over sticky to pick up a gemstone or pick up a pearl like this and then just pop it down where you want it. And the other end is like a repositionable pin, isn't it? It helps you. If you put something in the wrong place, you can just push it and nudge it easily. Now, this is one of the best sellers, always. £5.99. You'll use this again and again and again. It's probably the most used tool that I've got at home.
Yeah. When you were just saying as well about poking out your MDF, that is a really good tool for that. You know, if you want to get the little pips out and you want to be quite precise with those words especially.
Use that.
Just, lean it against your table and just sort of ease it out with that. And, it's a really good tool for that.
Good idea. So £5.99, probably the best £5.99 you can spend. And a great gift idea for a crafter that's not going to break the bank either. £5.99 FL279. Now, we've got the box of pearls back in the show. We can't have a Dreamies show without the pearls because this is another kind of signature product. Half the stock of this went in the earlier show today. The only reason we call them festive is you've got reds and greens in there, but you've also got light blues. I suppose that's like a frozen kind of festive.
Yeah, that's it. Your white and your blue are both AB coated, so if you can just see, they're a little bit shinier. Hopefully you can see that through the box. This is my box as well, so sorry it's scratched. I forgot to bring a sample. But yeah, so these two are the AB sort of coated, so it just means they're a little bit shinier. And then obviously the green, burgundy and red, and each one of them is in 3 sizes, so 4, 5 and 6 mil. And you get in it's approximately 4,750 in total, but you're having 500 of your 4 mil, 250 50 of your 5mm and 200 of your 6mm in each colour.
And of course, after you've used all the pearls up, which will take you probably months, if not years, you've then got the box to keep other things in the future.
Yeah.
$19.99, always a popular seller. Different shades of red, 2 shades of red. You've got the green, you've got the white, and you've got the blue AB as well, QR2762. Now, another thing that Hayley always adds to her demos, and it's very much, again, something you're known for, and you're the only person I know that does this, and it's so distinctive, and it's almost like it gives a project almost like punctuation.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got flowers and you want to make the flowers pop, put a little bit of moss in between each of the petals, and it just makes the whole thing kind of come to life. So we've got mixed mosses here, separate bags with different colours in. You've got a green, you've got a brown, you've got a dark grey, you've got a dark green, you've got an ivory, you've got kind of coral colours, light coral, dark coral, Air Force blue. You get 10 colours in total, and you need the tiniest amount. And you just basically tear bits off, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. I usually just bring a little fraction with me, and then, just breaking it apart is really easy to do. And then I usually use hot glue, but you can use wet glue if you're just going to hold it in place.
And also, if you're like a scene maker, if you've got things like model railway layouts and things like that, these are really, really useful to have the look of bushes or trees or foliage or whatever. So if you fancy that, you get 10 bags, and there's 10 grams in each bag in 10 colourways for just $19.99, so £2 a bag.
Yeah, that's it. And like you say, 10 grams of each, it's going to go a long way because it's really lightweight.
Yeah, and you need a tiny amount, that's all you need. $19.99, down by £10. And then we've got the sizzle. This is another thing you're known for.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone else that does this. And I didn't realise until I met you that sizzle comes in all these colours.
Yeah, that's it. So you get in 9 different colours in this collection. So you've kind of got your pastel range of, the teal, the lilac and the pink.
Yeah.
Then you've got, we call it the festive range, which is like the golden, the red and the brown. But then you're also getting your absolute essentials, which is your black, grey and your natural as well. And
remember, again, you just need the tiniest amount to create that texture. So 9 bags of this is going to probably last you years, I would have thought. $35.91, LQ2750, all the colours that you need. And today the price is coming down to $19.99, £15 off the price for all 9. So you're looking at just over £2 a bag. Yeah,
I mean, a lot of the time you'll find this in, like, if you're doing hampers or things like that. So even if you are making like, maybe little gift boxes or something, you can just use that as your little stuffing almost, and then put your gift inside as well.
Okay, well that's everything that that Hayley's going to use in the first demonstration. So we thought we'd show you a little shopping list before the demo. And before we get to the demo, we've got the Butterfly Baseboard MDF collection. Now let's just show you that. That's over here. Yeah. We've only got literally single figure stock of this. So you've got, how many butterflies?
You're getting 4. So you've got 2 hanging and 2 artboards in this.
Right.
So it's up to you, obviously, whichever you prefer to do. You don't have to use them as hanging butterflies either, so if you want to cover the holes, you can do. But I just usually cover these sort of shapes with paper or something, really easy to do. And then, you can obviously make and sell with all of our items as well. So if you did want to make some profit, you can do that as well.
So the artboards sit in the base like that, perfectly lasered. And by the way, that if you're wondering what those marks are around, that's what the laser does when it's cutting the MDF. But of course, when you're decorating it, it'll cover all that up.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you're painting it, it'll cover any of those laser marks.
And those 2 have got, of course, the holes in them, so you can hang them with ribbon or whatever. So lovely. So 4 potential projects for £6.99 for all 4. Again, crazy price, great value. Hats off to Jimmy. Brilliant designs, brilliant lasering. AN2728. But we literally have single figure stock of those. So just to give you a heads up and get in quick if you want those. Right.
So we're going to make this oval then that we saw a little bit earlier. So using some of those embellishments there, bringing in those alphabet stamps just for the sentiment on it, and then using those gorgeous little postcards. I don't know what they're called. Just as little embellishments there as well, and obviously bringing in those pearls as well. Just little bits and bobs that all just build up this project. So first off then, shall we do the stamping? So I'm just going to make our postcard.
These postcard stamps are so sweet. They really are.
Yeah, they're really nice size to use. So I've just got a little bit of vellum, and then I'm just positioning, making sure where my stamp is going to go, make sure it's on my mat there. So then I've just got my Versamark ink pad and an anti-static bag. So the anti-static bag is just going to get rid of any marks or anything that have left on the vellum. Could be fingerprints, dust, anything like that. And then just using our Versamark pad just to ink up that stamp. and then just give that a good press. And then we'll be able to pick up that with the
It's
white.
a bit cool of yours to do it on vellum. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
Yeah, I think more than anything, I just wanted something that wasn't too in your face almost, and just blended into the background a little bit easier. So then I've just got a little bit of scrap. It's vellum this, but we can still use it. And then just shaking over this cream powder. Now, if you hadn't done an anti-static bag, you'd probably notice a little bit of flecks around, or just some marks with like fingerprints or anything like that. So it is important to do your anti-static bag.
We've got those on the website if you want an anti-static bag.
Yeah, they're just one of those staple items again. So just giving that a little heat up. Just
you have to be careful when you're heating vellum. Is it quite
not particularly. It just goes a little bit quicker, that's all. So you can see that's gone. I didn't warm this gun up at all, so it's gone so quick because it's just such a lightweight paper there. And then all I'm going to do is just trim around this just using my scissors. So because it's vellum again, you're not really going to get any edging showing. So even if you're not right up to the edge there, it doesn't matter. So then just creating that as a little embellishment then, so you can see.
Sweet.
Yeah, really cute, aren't they, just to add on to that project. So I've got a couple of those to one side for later on. So we'll start by layering up this oval. So I've used the Rose Garden paper pad for this, and I've already pre-covered the oval. In my next demo, I'm going to do the covering, so just in case you've never seen or you're not sure how to put your paper on MDF, we'll do that next.
Okay.
And all I've done is I've just used some white gesso, and I've just gone over it really lightly just with my brush and made that sort of brushed, kind of messy sort of edge, just because I didn't want it to be completely brown, but I didn't want it to be stark white either.
Right.
Just wanted a little bit of detail on there. So then just lining that up and just popping that frame over the top there.
Remind me a little bit of cameos.
Yeah,
Large
cameos. Cameos as well, definitely. Yeah, if you've maybe got some nice silhouette women for in the middle of it, that'd be really nice.
Or pictures of family members.
Yeah, very true. Especially because you can hang them as well.
Yeah.
So for this middle oval, I used the slightly smaller size that you get in the collection just to cut the same oval out and then just cut it out of pattern paper, well, plain paper. And just roughed up those edges to pop in the centre there. And then we've just got some craft card and some more of those papers just to pop on there. So we're just roughing this up again, just using that distressing tool. You can use your scissors, but this is so much safer.
Now, if you're wondering what that little tool is, I'm sure they'll be on our website as well, but this is the safest way to get like a distressed edge, rather than using the edge of a blade of a scissor or anything like that.
It also makes a rougher edge as well. Like, you know, when you push your scissors up, it sort of just flattens it, whereas this, like, makes it all rough and, yeah, it gives just the tearing of the fibres almost. But, yeah, this is a Crafter's Companion one.
Do you sell those?
No, it's Crafter's Companions that I'm using.
Right.
But, yeah, I think it's only something like £2.50, maybe £3 on the website.
Well, that'll be on our website under the brand shop Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, it's so handy, especially if you do like this sort of technique. It's not for everyone, but I really like it.
Now, the Rose Garden paper pad is proving very, very popular. 48 sheets, brand new colourways today. I mean, the colourways, what would you say? Sage green, taupe, coffee colours?
Yeah.
Hints of pale red. Really lovely.
Yeah. It's just really subtle almost, but then you have got those pops of green like you were saying. So we've just added a strip of craft card just onto the project here, and then I'm just going to add this strip down the side as well. So my glue's actually unblocked this hour, which is always a positive. I had so much trouble with it last hour.
Has it been in the car where it's been hot?
Well, I've not been down here for a few weeks, so it dried up in my bag, and I forgot to undo it before I got here.
Right.
And then, yeah, it was just, we went live, and it was a bit of a nightmare. So then I've just got a couple of these postcards then. So I'm just going to give those a little bit of a rough up on the corners. And then we're going to create the arrangement of florals around this side here. So just as a base, we're going to want some of the natural sisal. So I'm just going to pop that on there. To be fair, that is far too much. I'll go for the smaller amount, to be honest. Because you're covering a lot of it up, you really don't need that much.
And this is why those bags are going to last you months, if not years.
Yeah, that's more than enough. And then that'll stick out from the sides of my flowers when I pop them on. So you will see those little fibres hanging around. So then just...
And they all kind of stick together, the fibres, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. You only need to kind of glue one area, and they're all entangled.
9 bags for $19.99. What were they normally? 35? £35, so £15 saving, basically.
So then we're going to pop one over there and then one over here, and then we can cover over that a little bit just with our flowers. So because I'm going to end up not seeing too much of this postcard, it doesn't matter if I see my glue through it. We'll hide that. And then same with this one, just down here. So be careful as well if you are using embossing powder and a hot glue gun, because if you put glue on the back, sometimes it does melt your powder again, so don't stick your finger in it.
Right.
So then I've just got one of these trellis hearts. So this is in the MDF Embellishment collection. And I've just, again, give that a little bit of a cover with some white gesso. And then I'm just...
the extraordinary one,
It is, yeah. Extraordinary art. So then I'm just using my nail file just to rub that back a little bit on the corners. And then that is just bringing through a little bit of that wood effect again. And then we can pop that just to one side there, so it's poking out of where we're going to have our florals. We'll go hot glue again. Now, with something delicate like this, I probably would recommend you use your wet glue just so you don't get any of the hot glue like squelching out that doesn't dry clear. Well, I say it clear. It is clear, but you can still see some of it almost. But yeah, wet glue would be fine for that as well. So then just bringing in some of the flowers that I've got die cut. So I'm using the fantastic frills here. So I've got a couple of these cut out, and then we've got some slightly smaller ones that I've already folded. So we're just going to layer these two together, and I'm just going to concertina fold these petals. So I'm getting about 4 folds almost in that, 3 folds even. So I've gone in from the edge and then just folded those inwards to create that frill.
I know a lot of you do actually buy the paper pads and the stamps and dies to go together because they're a perfect marriage, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of the times I am just using my dies. The stamps, they're a nice addition, but definitely dies for me are the ones that I use, especially with the pattern papers.
You could still stamp on the pattern paper, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, if you want to stamp as well, absolutely can. So just pressing in the middle there. And then we're just going to layer up 4 of these. So I've gone down in size. We've got 2 of the larger, 1 medium, and then 1 small.
Oh, I'll tell you what, we're having a big surge on the scalloped Sweetheart stamp and die set. So if you want that, please be quick. We've only got 10% of the stock of that left. What have I done with it? What's under here? I've buried everything. Is it? No.
Oh, no. Oh, it's the one that you've turned over on the end. The label, no, right on the end, yeah. The label's on the reverse of it, yeah.
She beautifully puts labels on for me because they're not actually labelled with the name of them. And I go and put it down with the label so I can't see it.
Well, I just think my handwriting's a bit messy if you end up showing it.
Now, there we go. If you want these, we've got literally less than 10% of the stock left on this. Now, Shani in Cheshire. Hello, Shani. Good evening. She says, hello,
Shani.
Dave. Wow, loving the new MDF. Have loved Dreamies for many years. You won't be beaten on quality or price. Happy crafting from Shani.
Thanks, Shani.
It's true. Absolutely true. And I did one of your first ever shows, didn't I?
I know you did,
back
yeah.
Many, many years now.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing to see and brilliant to see how far you've come as a business.
Yeah, it really has grown. It's one of those things where I look back and I'm like, wow, it's been 14 years that I've been in business. We worked out. Yeah, I was 18 and I'm 32 last month, yeah.
Oh, I had no idea it was that long.
Yeah.
Sylvia, hello, Sylvia in Castle Ned, Port Talbot. She says, Hayley, love all of your paper pads. Bought the 2 new ones to add to my collection. Thank you for great products.
Ah, you're welcome, Sylvia. Thank you for purchasing them. I hope you enjoy them.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
So, OK, where are we now then?
Right, so we've just layered up that flower that we were just frilling there. So we've used 4 layers there. We've got 2 of the large, 1 medium and 1 small that has then made that. And then I've also got it in cream paper. So this is what I was saying. If you bring cream into this, even though you've got white on there, it's still going to look quite nice with the faded wood and white effect going on there.
It looks like buttercream, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. It really does. So we've got, again, another couple of smaller flowers, and I've just creased down the centre of each of these petals. So we're layering up 2 of those again. And then we've just got our smaller ones that we're just going to use a ball tool on the reverse of. So I've made 2 of those. And then these little ones here, I'm just going to rub my, I've got extra, run my ball tool over the back of them, and then just layer up 2 together.
So you've used the dotty side of one of the paper pads for that one, and then you've used the printed floral side. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that works, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it, especially because they're all pre-coordinated. The papers all work together, so even if you are using a couple of almost distracting patterns that sort of conflict, it's still going to look quite nice.
Yeah.
So we've got these 2 larger ones to pop on here, and then we're going to go for our slightly smaller ones either side and our littlest one in this gap here.
Makes it look really vintage.
It does, yeah. I really love this colour palette, especially bringing in that cream as well. It does look Yeah, very vintage is definitely the word. So just pop in that large flower on there, and then we've got our cream one just for a little bit lower as well. So making sure we're overlapping that heart a little bit so it's not completely on show. And then 2 either side, so we'll just go for a small one down here, and then on the top over here. And then just our little one in this space as well then. So then just add in a sentiment before we add in all our moss. I'm just going to use the sentiment, or the alphabet even. So I've just got the word home that I've lined up on my block. So it's not, it might not be perfectly in line, but then all I'm going to do is just chop them into the individual letters. So if we stamp
that's a good idea. So you don't have to worry about that so much. You can
Yeah.
then position them after you've stamped it.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, you could make yourself perfectly equal, you know, like maybe, I don't know, 1 centimetre wide by 2 centimetres high, and then stamp each of your letters on. But then I just tend to cut them, even if they're a little bit wonky, I'm not too concerned.
Like Scrabble tiles.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I just cut them individually, and then once you've got all of your letters, I've then just layered these onto a small amount of slightly darker brown card, so that as I layer that up, you've got a little bit that's just lifting it off of the project there. So then we're just going to place these. We'll start with our E, so that's the lowest one. So we'll go down here, I think. And
Just
then,
as a really nice, you know, welcome to your new home gift. This is costing literally, you know, pennies to make, really, because the oval frames you get, was it up to 12 projects?
yeah, up to 12 if you want to, yeah, definitely. But if you did just want to use them and make 4, you could obviously layer them up like this. But even then, you're still getting 4 of the outer, and then you'd still be getting 4 of them. So the minimum you can make is 8.
8 projects.
Yeah,
yeah.
if you're layering them up like this. So we've got our sentiment on there then. So we'll just add in a few little bits of our moss. So I've gone for the chocolate brown that is in the collection there. And we're just going to add some little dabs of hot glue just in and poke these bits in.
This is showing you what I said about the moss and how effective it is at making the flowers pop.
Yeah.
Just putting a little bit around the edges of the petals.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'll bring in another card in a second that hasn't got any moss on it, and it looks just as nice, don't get me wrong, but for me the moss does just finish it off. Yeah. It's completely up to you on your style though. I mean, it might not appeal to you, but for me it does definitely just add on that little bit. Kind of makes it mixed media, and it's just, if someone wants to touch it, they go, oh, is that real? And it starts a question almost, and especially if you're at a craft show maybe. Is it real? Yeah, I can imagine you asking that, Ellie, on a lot of things. I heard about your beach buggy and going off with a stranger. It sounds far worse than it actually is, though. I know.
Our Ellie lives life to the full. She really does.
I'd definitely go on the back of a beach buggy too, though. I don't think you did wrong. So just add in
the beach buggy. Actually.
Oh yeah. I hope your mum's not watching, Ellie.
I think when I was a kid I had a play one, and ever since then I've always wanted one.
Yeah, there is something about beach buggies. So I'm just taking out some of the 6mm pearls there from the festive box. So just add in those in the centre of the flowers, and then just a little one in there as well.
Now, although we're calling it the festive box, the only thing festive really about it is the fact that green and red's in there, but they're colours for all year round. So, you know, you've got how many was it? 4,000?
750.
4,750 pearls. Different sizes, different effects. For $19.99, and you get, of course, the organiser box as well, which you can use for other things later.
Yeah, so then we just finished that off with some little pearls then, and there we go.
Oh, that is so gorgeous.
It does.
Isn't that beautiful?
When you think there's not actually like one main item on there, it's a lot of little bits that build that up. You know, it's not like we've got a focal point that's an image or anything. It is just all your little embellishments.
And the thing is, everyone who buys the oval frames will probably decorate them and use them in a completely different way. The oval frames, there's actually 12 elements in there, so potentially 12 projects. But if you're using, like Hayley did there, the outside frame and the back, That's one project. You've then got the middle, which could be a second project. So you could then make 8 projects if you use them in the same way that Hayley's just shown you. Yeah. Or if you use every element separately, sparingly, you've got 12 potential projects there.
Well, especially if you draw around that frame and make it out of cardstock, you can still have the same framed element. Maybe put foam pads underneath it.
Good
and
idea.
then create the same and just back your frames, and you can make the same sort of thing.
Okay, now more MDF, and you're loving the MDF today. You bring the most amazing MDF at the most incredible prices. That's something that Dreamies are very, very, very famous for. The tag artboard. Now, this is the sort of thing that you can do with this. Now, you think of tags as being maybe for presents or for luggage or for scrapbooking or whatever, but they actually make amazing frames and amazing pictures. Now, obviously, this is decorated. Yours won't be. What you've got here are the tags themselves and the bases that the tags slot into. $7.99.
Yeah, and you get 5 projects as well.
So you get that one. You get that one. That one. That one. So 3 very similar size. And then you get the large. And you get the bases to put them in as well. Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tags and 5 bases for $7.99. There's 10 pieces.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Especially the tag as well with the little cutout around the edge. It does look really pretty, and because it's got those extra sort of lines, you can use those to trace the shape of the tag. So if you do want to do a layer on it, you can do that as well.
Let me just line these up. We're limited stock on these. We're limited stock on the tags. If you want the tags, please be quick. There we go. Look. So you've got bases for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and finally number 5. How about that? $7.99 for all of that. 5 projects. And, you know, when you decorated them up, you could probably sell them for like £15 each. Or
yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you did want to do both sides of them, so you could decorate one side in maybe the teal and maybe the rose garden on the reverse if you get the 2 paper pads or something from your stash maybe, and make it interchangeable. So if you maybe Christmas on one side and you want to keep it on your mantelpiece, change it around at that time of year, and then do something every day on the other side.
What a steal. Well, Wendy's in, Hello Crafter in Kent, Joanne's in, Michelle in Middlesex, loads of you coming in and going for actually maybe even multiples. They look great, they really do. So they make great gifts, they make great projects for you to enjoy decorating, whether you're papering them, whether you're painting them, whether you're putting embellishments on them or whatever. It's entirely up to you. Think of them basically as self-supporting, self-standing pictures, and you can just have fun doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll move these out of the way, and we've got another brand new paper pad, I believe.
Yeah.
Now, we heard from, who was it that said that they bought both of the new paper pads?
Oh, Sylvia, I think.
Sylvia?
Yeah.
Sylvia. Sylvia's gone for the wonderful rose that we showed you at the beginning of the show. And this one is your Tranquil turquoise. Now, again, you're going to get a total of 48 sheets.
Yeah, 48 sheets.
Double-sided, and Hayley's very kindly given me a few of the sheets to show you. But this is basically what you're going to be getting. And it's double-sided, so you've got the flowers on one side. Love these colourways. Then you've got a stripe on the back. Next one. A bit of script and butterflies going on there with that one.
So I did mention this earlier, but the reason that we've got this is a customer, Sue, got in touch with me and said, do you possibly make a paper pad with your packaging colours?
Oh.
Yeah, you know how much you've said to me, I really like your new packaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sue emailed me and said the same thing. Will you make a paper pad
Like
of it?
that?
Yeah, so it matches.
Ah.
Yeah, so that's why we've got this paper pad.
See, this is why you're so good at business, because you listen to what customers want and then
Not
deliver.
always.
No, obviously, people have said that, and you listened and thought, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Brand new today. This is your Tranquil, what do we call it? Tranquil turquoise.
I like to make it a tongue twister.
Right. £8.99, there you go. 8x8 sizes, all uncoated, so again, you can add your own effects to it if you want to. But probably don't need to be honest, because you've done a great job with it. 48 designer papers, 120 GSM, OD2790. Now, the Extremely Art MDF.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh, extraordinary, sorry.
Three, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did that earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is coming up in the... in the demo as well. So there we go. The 3 panels. You've got the lattice heart. You've got the frames with the butterflies, and then you've got these inspirational words as well. That is $6.99. DG2763. Okay. Then we're going to go to your scalloped sweethearts and the other ones that I showed you earlier on. Yeah. So these are again ones that I showed you earlier. These are, I think, limited stock now, aren't they? Yeah. Very, very limited stock. These are the same ones that we showed you in the first demo. They're coming up in this demo as well. $19.99. Be quick, though. There's literally 10% left of that. And then the handmade stamp set, which is that one there. And this is always another bestseller because you've actually got handmade just for you, made with love, one of a kind, handmade, and you get a circular handmade stamp as well.
I've borrowed that, sorry.
That's all right, don't worry. And of course, perfect to put on anything that you've actually made, whether it's a card, whether it's a frame, whatever it might be. £4.99, really useful stamps to have, ES2763. Now, another firm favourite, whenever Hayley's here, are the Easy Blend pens. Now, these are water-based. Now, these are another product. I mean, obviously, Hayley gets these and sources them, but the price you can do them for is incredible. They're double-ended?
They are, yes. So you get in 12 colours in each, so 36 in total, and yeah, you've got a fine nib and a brush nib as well. So for me, I use the brush nib mostly if I'm laying down colour to then pick it back up again, but you find one's really nice for if you are just going in with the colour as it is.
And they're water-based, they are, or should be, $19.99 each, so they should be $59.97. Today, and I know we're going to do a fantastic deal, we always do, you can have all 3 packs for less than £10 each, $29.99, and you've got a total of 36 top quality Easy Blend pens. Sandra in County Durham is in straight away for this, AK2774. It's 80 pence a pen. Now, if I just take one out, just so you can see the double-ended nib. There we go, look. So it tells you on the actual barrel which one's the fine and which one's the brush. So there's your brush, and there's your fine. So it's like a bullet nib one end, and is that brush soft or...?
It's reasonably soft.
Right.
It's not like as if you were using a brush necessarily, but yeah, it's really good then for having like a bigger block to lay down your colour.
Fantastic. Always a bestseller, always very popular, and of course they're in kind of colour families here. You've got your pinks and your blues and your purples. You've then got your warmer tones of orange, yellow, brown, and then you've got your blues and greens. So all 3 sets for $29.99. Sheila in Lancashire's in, Sandra in County Durham's in as well. Lots of you wanting these. It's that time of the year where maybe you're starting to think about colouring outside, doing some maybe colouring of flowers that you're drawing in the garden, or going to the riverbank, or going away for weekends or whatever. These are the perfect pens to go for if you love watering. Watercolouring, should I say, not watering. AK2774 is the product code for less than 30 quid, half price basically.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're really useful, really nice pens to work with as well.
Love it. I mean, I've heard so many people praise these pens. Right, demo 2.
Yeah. Could you possibly pass me the MDF that we're using, the words?
The word,
yeah,
this
please.
one. Yep.
I forgot to pack one of my things that I need. Oh, yeah, it's this one. So we get a really nice engraved sentiment in this collection that we're using. So we're going to do heat embossing on that. So first off then, I'll show you how to cover this tag. So I'm just going to add my glue to the tag base first. So most of the time, I just tend to go around the edges. So I don't lay down too much.
Remember, you're going to get 5 tags, isn't it? And 5 bases?
Yeah.
10 elements?
Yeah, that's it. So 2 nice big ones and then 3, I say nice and big. The other 3 aren't small.
No, they're not.
I think these, we worked out, were about 8 inches tall. So they are quite a nice size, 8 by 4, I think it was. Yeah, 8 by 4.5 even. So yeah, so I've put all my glue to the edges there and I've just pushed it around with my finger. And then just for ease, so that I've not got more than necessary to cut, I line it up against the straight edge. And then that's also given me a good chunk of paper left to one side to use for something else. So just give it a good press, and then I'd probably just leave it for maybe 2-3 minutes. Just let that glue set.
You could actually put that on the back as well. So if
yeah.
it's going to be like on display on a coffee table or something.
Yeah, of course you could.
See it
yeah.
Right.
So then I'm just going to use my knife just to trim off this around the edges there. Now, if you're not confident with a knife, there's no reason you can't use scissors. It's completely personal preference. And then we've got that nice edge there just on the tag. And if you're not perfectly happy, maybe if your glue's not dry, you've torn it a little bit, just give it a nice file just to make that a nice...
That always gives you a really professional finish.
It does, yeah. It almost looks then as if the MDF is printed, because you've got such a smooth filed edge on it. It does just blend in. I mean, this is a good example. This is a slim bit of paper just on the edge there. So if we trim it off, if it won't trim perfectly, and we've torn it a little bit just at the top there, just filing that, it's just going to file it across the edge there. We'll have a little bit showing, but it'll be fine. And then it just keeps it nice and neat, and as if it's just been done a little bit more professionally, I would say, than currently it looks right now by me.
Very nice.
So then we've got that as our base layer, and I'm just going to pop through the hole. Now it's a decent sized hole, so I'm just popping my ball tool through. But because then it's quite a big hole, it's torn the paper and that's left it in the hole. So then I'm just going to take my knife and just trim around that, just to knock it back a little bit. And then in the MDF collection as well, you also get some little rings that then you can pop over there, and that's just going to hide it. So I'll just take off a little bit more of that, just neaten it up. Now if you really wanted to, you could trim it a little bit further around the circle so you don't see any of the paper. You could file it, yeah.
I mean, there are circular files, aren't there, as well, that you can find?
Yeah.
I think I've got one of those at home.
Yeah, trim it down.
Oh,
it's a really good
okay.
shout. To then push that through the hole and file that down. I have just broke that. I probably shouldn't have done it as thin. But yeah, push it through, and then you can definitely file that back and actually make that a nice, neat edge then, just with the same sort of thing.
I mean, if you make jewellery or models or anything, you've probably got a circular file anyway,
Yeah.
but they're not very expensive.
Yeah, to be fair, you're right. You can get the like metal handled ones,
Yeah.
can't you? Definitely. So then just popping that circle over there just to neaten that up. So I'm leaving it raw MDF because we're bringing in some brown to this project. So then I've got one of the frames, and we're going to heat emboss this. And then we've also got the sentiment that says, "Love this life." Now, my favourite thing with engraved sentiments is, you know, if you try and paint that, it's just going to go in the grooves. If you heat emboss it, it doesn't. It comes through again.
Oh.
Now, do you know, every time I say this, I just think, oh, please do what it usually does. You know, this is the time that it'll just show you up, isn't it? Where you go, this definitely works, and then it just doesn't. No, it does. So just sprinkling over my white powder there. So I've just literally dunked it in my Versamark.
Yeah.
And then just covered that over with the powder. And then it's completely covered the sentiment, so you can't actually see it at the moment. So fingers crossed.
I've got faith.
You'll start to see it appear again.
So it's gonna dry creamy.
Yeah, and it's just gonna show that engraving back through.
Oh, here we go. Yes, it does. You're right. Look. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, because like if you put paint on it, it just goes into the recesses, and I'm not sure why this works, but it does.
Love this life.
Yeah, so then we've made that into a nice, almost like enamelled looking embellishment there.
Yeah.
So then we're going to do the same thing with this frame, so I'm just going to dunk that in.
Just cream
Embossing powder. Yeah,
right.
and just a normal Versamark ink pad.
Okay.
So then just picking it again, that up, just on this frame, covered over all of it. And then we're just going to sprinkle on this powder again. And then heat that up and make that into a nice cream frame. But obviously you could do this in whatever colour you've got. Maybe you've got glittery pink if you wanted, or any colour you've got in your stash.
And these, remember, are in the plaques as well, in the extraordinary art plaques.
So pop that back in there.
And you get 3 of those for £8.99. So just over about £2.50 each. No, more than that, about £3 each.
So then we'll just give this a heat up again, and then that'll just pick up all of that gorgeous cream detail.
Doesn't it change so fast?
Yeah. Yeah, MDF is really nice for that. Obviously,
really quickly.
yeah, be careful that you don't burn your fingers. As much as I'm holding it, the heat isn't on my fingers here. So you can use your tweezers or just do this and turn it round. You don't particularly have to be too careful with how long the heating is on the MDF. It's not like it's going to warp particularly or anything. And then just heating that up. But obviously be as careful as you would be if you were heating paper or whatever. It's just because you're heating something. And then we're just going to pop that frame onto there as one of our little embellishments. So we'll use normal wet glue for this. So just popping that to the side. In fact, we need to do our stamping of our handmade by first, because that is just above this embellishment of the frame. So we're just going to pop a handmade just on that side there, and then we can add our frame just below to create a bit of a collage on there. So then I've just got one of the inner frames. So this is, it all nests inside this frame here. So I'm just going to pop the frame just onto a bit of pattern paper, just using a bit of normal glue. Frame a little bit of that floral paper we've got there. And then we're just going to trim around it. In fact, we use our knife. Let it dry in between, because otherwise if your MDF moves, then you've got no chance. You've cut your paper too small. But yeah, obviously let it dry at home, but that was fine. And we've got a nice little framed piece of floral paper there, and we're just going to offset that there. So I'm going to take a couple of foam pads, just because we've got, the depth of it is 2 mil, so we can just pop a pad under there just to make that then sit flush with our frame. And a little bit more, just trim this smaller, just for the opposite side under here. So we can add a little touch of wet glue as well, just to where it's going to overlap our enamel frame there. And then pop that just onto
Beautiful.
there. And then we've got our Love This Life that's going to pop on there. So I've used one of the butterflies, so you do get these inside the frames as well. So I've just give that a little bit of a wash with my gesso again, and just going to pop that.
Now the MDF plaques, remember, are pretty incredible for £6.99. They, I've actually, have you got them there? Did I get
Oh
them?
yeah, there they are.
Here they are. So look, you get all these three. So that Love This Life is from that particular plaque, and you've got your bulldog clips on there, the lattice heart, you've got the little love birds as well. You've then got all of these words: remember, chaos, and art, possibilities, brave, extraordinary, and beauty. All of those are individual words. And top tip from Hayley was to actually use the positioning end of the pickup tool to pop those out. Just do it flush on your craft desk, it should be fine. And then you've got these frames, of which we're using that one at the moment. Aren't they brilliant? £6.99 for the whole lot, so basically £2.33 per plaque.
Yeah, really useful collection. I mean, I love working with MDF, especially the embellishment side as well. So we've got one of those bulldog clips, and I'm just going to pop it at the bottom. I'm going to make sure that I put a blob of hot glue underneath this end, so it looks like it's kind of stood up, as if like a bulldog clip is actually clipped onto it.
Yeah.
So just to give it that added little bit of dimension there. So giving that an ease up. So then we're just going to make some roses then to pop onto the plaque as well. So I've just got 4 of the same size of these scalloped sweethearts. And we're going to use 2 as they are. We're going to snip in a little bit further on between one of the petals on here. So we're just snipping that a little bit closer.
Have we still got stock of the scalloped sweethearts? Okay, we have still got stock, but stock is going and dwindling very, very quickly. We've got double figure stock, that's all. So there we go, look. Dies to match the stamps, always massively popular. Even the flourishes have got dies as well. But where on earth do you get that many dies for 10 quid? And they'll go through any die cutting machine, size permitting. They come attached, but would you recommend just wiggling them and separating them?
Yeah, or if you've got jewellery snips or anything like that, they'll go through. Okay. To be fair, yeah, I've split all mine up, because most of the time you are just using one size of flower.
Yeah.
And especially for lining up with these stamps, I don't think they're in the same position. So just to make this rose, we're just lifting the petals up, just using my fingers for the 2 that are just flat as they are. And then this one that we've snipped into, I'm just going to add a little bit of glue and overlap these petals. And then just give that a bit of a bend again with my fingers.
Yep.
And then with the final one, we've chopped one of the petals out. So we're going to do the same thing and add a little dab of glue just onto that petal and cross it over again to make it into a 3-petaled flower. So we've got 4 petals, 3, and then those have obviously got 5. So just rolling those over in my fingers.
And would you think of using the paper pads to make flowers? Well, now you've seen Hayley do it, they look lovely, they really do. So don't just use papers for, you know, laying flat on surfaces. Cut into them, die cut them, sculpt with them.
So I just trimmed off the base of that. I just went a bit too close on there, but it'll be fine. So I trimmed off the bottom so that then as they layer in, they're a little bit flatter on top of each other. So we've got those 2 there, pressing in the middle to lift that. Then we're going to add in our 4-petaled with a dab of hot glue. And then we'll add the 3-petaled on the top. So just a little bit of hot glue in there, and then we can pinch those together so they position properly. And then finally, we've saved this last little petal that we cut out. So I'm just going to take my tweezers and roll that round. Now, you may have seen roses be made before, so you can do them pretty much with any 5 or 6-petaled flower. So it's not my technique either. This is just like a pretty common way to make roses, I would say.
And also, those papers are the right density of weight to make flowers beautifully. They're easy to fold, they're easy to...
Yeah, that's it. So then we've just added that little tip in the centre there, and we've created a couple of roses.
Isn't that beautiful?
and then just out of the craft card as well. And then just for our little small flowers as well, just going to use our ball tool on the reverse and layer up 2 of these in each to make 2 flowers.
So whether you're making a plaque like this, whether you're making maybe a canvas or something, or maybe even making some paper jewellery, you can make a little brooch or whatever. We've only got 3 minutes left on the show.
That has gone so quick.
I know. I quickly want to show you the Velvet Whisper pad. This hasn't been on air yet today, but if you love your burgundies, then this pad is going to be right up your street. I'll just do a quick flick for you. Look at these. So not only have you got wonderful florals, you've got striking polka dot sheets. You do get quite a few of each one as well. So if you've got a favourite, you're going to get quite a few. Is it 6 of each?
Yes, 8 designs, 6 of each.
8 designs, 6 of each. I mean, that distressed panel there looks like aged stone, doesn't it? Really lovely.
Yeah. It's
really
so nice to have those muted tones in that collection. And the brown or the grey sort of tones as well will cross over with most paper collections.
There's your damask as well. How gorgeous is that? So, there's your wood panelling as well. Always perfect.
Really handy.
So that one is your Velvet Whisper. What else do you want to see? Lovely in lavender stamps. Okay, now these are always bestsellers. These haven't been on air today at all. But basically you've got the outline of the lavender, and then that solid stamp you can use to colour in the lavender. That's the idea behind it.
Yeah. I think there's a couple of samples on the front of maybe the lavender that is showing the layering up there.
There we go. So you can colour it in
that's the one.
very, very accurately with your Easy Blend pens if you want to, or you can use that block to actually add the colour as well. So You Are As Lovely As Lavender, that's that one. It's only £6.99. Then we've got Fantasy Fairies.
Them two, yeah.
These two. You get both of these, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, last time we had these on the show, they absolutely went crazy. Should be £27.98, but today you're going to do a deal for... You've got the fairy door, and you've got It's a Wonderful Day to Be Happy, Have a Lovely Birthday, and then you've got the fairies themselves. Only today are we doing it for £14.99. And then Blooming Basket as well, quickly to show you that. There's the Blooming Basket, and look at that. That's just crying out to be a right of colour. Look at it coloured in with the Easy Blends. Beautiful.
So easy to colour because they're so small, the pieces. I didn't quite finish it.
And there's the plaque. And remember, the tag plaques, they are on the website if you want them. 5 of them and the bases at a crazy, crazy price. Everything Dreamies is on the website, and you've actually got a brand page on our website.
Yeah, we do.
Everything Dreamies.
Yeah, all the stuff that you've got in stock.
And that's a lot. So, anything that you've missed, have a little look on our website and go to the brand page for Dreamies, and it'll all be there for you. Safe journey back.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
And you.
Are you back soon?
Yeah, 2 weeks, I think.
2 weeks
29th.
time.
It might be a little bit over 2
Brilliant.
weeks.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock, and Pauline's here with the brand new stamps tomorrow afternoon. Don't miss that. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's